She has this, like, you know, this
And we are live.
that I feel like really
So,
elevates her
welcome
team.
back
But of course,
to
we've been
the
talking
Game
a lot about the
Changers
IGL matchup.
Championship.
We have to talk about the duelist matchup.
Today,
because I think
we have
this
bangers.
is the actual
G2
game
versus
changer in this match. We
Liquid
have Akita
Brazil
versus Jelly.
and
Jelly a little
Shopify
bit new to
Rebellion
the role, but has
Gold
been performing well so
against
far.
KC. Some
Outstanding. I
EMEA
love
versus
operator
Americas.
players, and, honestly,
The
Jelly's
4 heavy
op is
hitters
really good. I think you had like a
should
like
be
a crazy
good,
stat.
man.
Yeah. I
Should
think
be
that
really good.
raises-
I do want to make a quick warning, especially for the VOD watchers who may be thinking, wait, he missed part of the Shopify KC game. I've got to leave at 12:15 or just before 12.
The stats from, but still,
Like around
it's
12
a very big
UK time.
condition, for them
So
to be
that
playing
gives
around
us
it,
about
and I think
4
that
hours to
they
get through
have
these
a very big
series.
chance
So at the
of
very
making
least,
the difference
I got the whole
for both
first
of the
series,
duelists.
no
I do
problem.
think that with these two teams,
That's locked in.
maybe is not
Second
that relying on
series,
this is a weapon
little bit
that
touch
they
and
have,
go.
and they're
We'll
going to use.
see-
And both of
we'll
these
see how much we
players
can
are
do.
going to fully commit
But,
to their roles, and that is incredibly
really excited for this
important
one.
in
This
the
is gonna
Valorant
be
that we're
good.
seeing these days. It is like
I had
sometimes you're gonna have to
the
go
day
down
off
and die,
yesterday,
and
but it was
is what
mostly
is. Sometimes
just
you're gonna have to be locking down with
queuing
the operator
ranked,
and having
watching
to
my
be
football team
extremely,
throw away
fast in
games
the way
again.
that you're moving and the way you're reacting to things. And I think that these two
and
players are
trying to look
absolutely great
after
at doing so.
Daria,
Yeah,
who's
let's not forget that Jelly was
still
also part
not
of
feeling
that
the
roster
best,
on
so
MIBR
send
that
her your
denied
wishes.
G2 Gozen going into the grand
Let's make
finals
sure
of
that we're all
previous
tweeted,
Game
so
Changers
we're-
championships. Of course, we did speak to
People know
Jelly
that we're
as well
live.
about the win over Crew and in today's matchup. And in this Omen player moment, we're gonna hear a lot more from her.
Dude, my nose sounds kind of...
Hi, I'm Jelly. I'm
Kinda
the
messed
duelist for
up.
Team Liquid Visa. I'm feeling really great from this match. Honestly, it was a match I was looking forward to. We never had a match against LATAM. We only played scrims against them. So getting to play an official match, especially in GCC, was really,
Jelly
really
might go.
fun, and I'm very happy about it. I think we came in
We
the
need a
game
liquid
really
win today
confident.
for the
We
pick'ems.
had
Let's
a lot of
let's
scratch
quickly
prep
check
for
in
them.
on those
So,
pick'ems.
you know, it kind of was
I'm
like
top
our confidence
3%,
really kicked off after the first
pretty
match,
sure.
So buying was kind of relatively easy
Top
map for us, and we got all the
3%.
confidence that we needed.
Oh, baby. Oh, we've got the curve as well. We've got the curve. So, this is the 20% bracket. So most people are here. All of the noobs. 205,000
Last time we
noobs.
fought G2,
All at the top of this
we
curve.
won, but we took a lot of stuff that we learned from
Few
the first
people
match
in
that
here.
we played against him in 2024.
I
It was
mean,
primarily just, you know,
I
playing our
will
own
be
game and being
brutally
confident about it.
honest
I think
with
that's
you.
a really important thing that we really
Looking
wanna
at
build
this
into our
bracket,
game for this next
if you're not in this section here, this top 20%,
Jelly has been
like,
so
just
well
pack it up,
into
you
this
know?
role, but of course going up
Just
against G2,
pack
we
it
have to talk
up.
about the heavy hitters
We're
on the
tied
squad.
with the
And how
top
can we not
community
bring up
options.
Petra when we talk about the heavy hitters on G2 Gozen? She hasn't
So it's
exactly,
looking
like,
pretty
the
good,
whole year,
but yeah.
It's kind of been like, you know, without, there was a time without
There are
Petra,
still
now she's come back, and you
7,000
see that
players
G2
in for
finally found
perfect
her
picks, and
identity
we're
once
halfway
again.
through.
To me, that time did not exist. It was stage 2. And I said to
So
them,
in my
I
opinion,
wasn't even there. To me,
unless,
the
like,
moving Petra when she's
KC wins, or sorry, in case like, because KC have fans, so people will have picked it. Unless like Crew has fans that, I don't know, to be honest, 7,800
you can think anything could have happened.
picks,
Honestly,
like,
this is like a drama and
Riot
wow,
have the
you know?
data, they could
But
very
seeing
well
her
be
just
like, you know
back
what,
in this, like, seriously, look at her.
perfect
She's an
picks is
absolute
guaranteed.
animal. She had a bit, you know,
This
like,
event.
games during stage 3
Because
that
there
I
are
wasn't so sure, and she
7,000,
was
say that
100%
only
committed
half
to.
of these are
Sometimes
like
it's going to be
different
your team carrying
combinations,
you,
like
and sometimes
3,000
she's going
different
to carry the rest
combinations.
of the team.
But when it
Or
comes to
even
those big
less.
moments, she's the player that always seems to
Say
step
like
up.
there's
I mean,
only
all this experience,
100
all this veteran, like, just being
different
put in these good spots.
combinations.
She is insane, and she.
How
honestly, her
many
pressing power is
could you
ridiculous.
do from this
It
point
takes years to
onwards?
build up that
And how
kind of
many
game
of
sense,
those
that
are
kind of
actually
game plan.
likely?
You can really
Like
tell
Crew winning
when
the whole
she is
thing,
on that
for
stage.
example.
I want to talk a little bit about
I don't
Bissera,
know.
because she
I feel like
fascinates
someone's
me
gotta
because of
get it,
how she was
surely.
able to,
But at the
build
very
so
least,
well
we'll
on
get
that
this gold
veto.
buddy.
She was able to do this so well. There were so many players.
I'd
I'm
have
not
no
quite
concerns
playing the
about
veto
that
yet.
right now.
Bissera's on the veto.
I'm just
I
seeing
get
if
it
we
now.
can get all the
I see
rest
the
right.
vision.
Oh,
Tell us,
100%.
tell us.
But it was the
But yeah, we
way
have
that
Liquid
it was
and
conditioning
Shopify
with the
today.
utility. I mean, I
Gone
call it
full
the trophy
Americas.
system. The little orb
Shopify
that
one's
sees
just
that
the
takes away
easy
all the
pick,
utility.
and
But,
Liquid is
even
kind of
just,
for
like,
this
the
late run that I
early
have
use of it in VALORANT,
theorized, which I feel
smokes,
quite
and then,
nice about, you
playing
know?
in these positions where she's able to just, use
So
her
yeah, we'll
aim
see.
to her advantage is
We'll
insane.
see.
She's one of the
Oh,
most calm
I haven't
shooters
updated the window
in
capture,
this-
so it's
in this
actually
league,
made no
honestly.
difference.
She's so calm
Oops.
with it, and she's the perfect player that you want on Vita.
And we're speaking about
I need
reminiscent
my,
of the last time that these two teams played against each other, and
I need
she
my live,
had a
my live
field day.
thing.
She
Hang on.
taught
Let me
G2
pose.
what she was all about.
Was I
and
doing
she's
this?
looking forward to do exactly the same today.
Yeah, I
wait
can
to
feel
get like a
these
good
Team Liquid
background
players
or
are
something.
just so fired up because they can feel like they were almost there every single time, almost near that trophy. And it's always the teams like Shopify
There you
Rebellion
go.
and G2 that's always in the
Bang.
way. So they're not gonna miss this
And
chance
then we
to be
put that on
able
the
to
old-
actually
the old
defeat G2
Twitter.com.
once more. Now it's time for the results of our MasterCard
the
fan vote.
everything
So
app.
we asked you earlier which team is making a clean run to the grand finals. The
okay.
results are in, and I'm very surprised after I hyped up Team Liquid just now that it's at 9%. I'm not too surprised with the Shopify
Hold on a
Rebellion,
minute.
but
I need to
9%,
mute up.
Really?
I need to
feel
blow
like
my
it should be a
nose,
bit
man.
more.
This is awful.
Honestly, but like the other three are like pretty close. I expected Shopify to have like a over 50% pick rate, honestly.
Why is that, Dwayne?
Because I'm biased. to NA. No, but like, I mean, they've been heavy favorites
You can say
every
what you want.
single
All that I
year.
see is two EMEA teams there.
But this is how stacked
All right, good
That's what I
morning.
see.
this
We're
GC
live.
champs is, though. right? Like,
Um,
even the poll is kind of like spread out.
No,
like
for
that.
sure.
I think it's also very important because I think that the fact that the numbers are so evened out, it shows that the scene is growing in a healthy way. Like the
Yes.
teams that we get
Yes.
to meet and follow throughout the year, they build real fan bases. Like people are really supporting them. Like their journeys throughout the year makes us want to be there for them.
There we go.
So the fact that it's even out means that you just want to see the best out of the
Let me
competition.
just put a little
And,
sunshine
those opinions for
emoji.
everybody.
And I love that it's getting harder to predict these kinds of matches. And
What?
I can tell you, we had a very difficult time. At least I did. We're gonna check out the predictions.
What?
From
I'm typing in
today's
sun and there's no
broadcast team,
sun.
The predictions that don't really matter.
What is this then? It's a sun. So
We have here,
What?
who is on the leaderboard so far?
That's
Jen's
so
not doing
broken.
too bad for herself. We have
Hello?
Mimi not doing too bad.
Sun
Potter,
with
Potter,
face.
okay, all right. And we have Doug up there as well. Okay, we just
What
started.
are the
Kakuga,
predictions saying?
We're not on
Doug,
there yet. Don't mind those.
Potter.
We literally went for opposites.
we-
Full nose.
We went for opposites. I think I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yo,
this is
Zach,
a-
good morning. How you
I
doing?
went for EMEA.
You went full EMEA.
Of course. Wait,
That's not
you just said that
surprising.
you're biased. Do you think it's a bad
I mean,
thing?
look
Wait,
at
wait
my
a second.
picks. You
Who
think
did
my
you
picks are
vote for the
biased?
first one? I
Okay,
couldn't see what the
yeah,
who did you vote
post.
for the first one?
G2. G2?
Hope my For You page doesn't come up with some absolute slop.
I don't trust men.
Oh,
dude.
you were actually
Here's the
asking
tweet.
that. I thought you were
Get
trying to make
stuck
fun of me or
in.
something.
How's my morning
Give us a
going?
who is-
It's
so
going
who are your
okay.
predictions for today?
Nothing
Oh,
too
yeah.
crazy
Yeah,
right
G2
now.
Shopify,
Okay.
easy, all
Just
day,
the
yeah. And that's definitely
standard
not biased at
morning
all.
procedure.
Yeah, no. So it is
You know what
so
I mean?
hard to predict, especially this
It's literally the best Valorant that we're going to see this competition. Like today's Gozen.
I wish there was like a percentage or something because I'm like, okay, I went with Team Liquid, but it does not show like how it's like a 51 to 49%. You know, it's so difficult.
I just hope there's no 2-0s. I
Yes.
hope there's no 2-0s.
Okay.
I think that especially it's
Alright,
difficult to predict
pick
because
'em
any team
as
can
well.
win another on any given
Why does
day.
it do
And
that? Okay,
as I
for
said,
some
with all
reason,
the
in
changes
my
that
little
we see
chat
in the game,
box,
and also I think
where
with
I
the
type
mind games
in,
that we're going to see, people changing things around, changing compositions, playing with the map
where
detail
I
and
type
whatnot,
my
can
stuff,
make a very, very big
whenever I
difference. So
paste
today's very
something in
important to
there,
keep the mental,
it
to keep
automatically
hyping the
pastes
crowd
it
up
to
and
the
keep,
back.
cheering
all
your
good.
team up
There's
so
the
you have
pick 'em.
that, good energy going into the best of three.
Yeah, we're
Pin.
talking a lot about the mental Daiki as well. I'm so
Pin,
excited that
pin,
IGL battle now comes into play here because how well can you steal your team for
So
such
if you wanna
an important
join
match
that,
here? I mean, again, the winners.
that's where you can
This is gonna
join.
be very exciting.
Oh, I
You
didn't check
want
this
that
actually, 'cause this is
advantage for
everyone.
sure. So
Hold on,
we
hold
can't
on,
wait
hold
to
on.
get started with today's matches. We have G2
Yeah,
and Team
still
Liquid
winning.
Visa ready
Still
to take
winning.
the stage. And
JT,
again,
25
top
points.
three
Are you
is on the
actually
line.
trolling?
Day 6 of Game Changers Championship
Oh
starts
my
right
god,
now.
this is awful. This guy gets paid to analyze the game. That's all. Wait, you're on there too? Oh! I mean, that's crazy. Sure. I respect you going outside the box, but the box was right there, you know? Oh, vibes, we're getting hyped up, Gotta mute it for copyright reasons, you know how it goes. We go MIA, we're gonna go, we go MIA. No, Team Liquid Visa. This is the robot voice, so I'm doing it for you guys, you're not missing anything. We go MIA. The fans are shouting, let's go, Liquid. G2 Gozen. Alright, here they are. Yo, Sophia, thanks for the follow. Good morning. G2 Gozen. Hey, let we go. Okay, fist bumps. It makes a big boom sound when they fist bump.
Portal and
then the desk is back.
They're already hyping up the crowd, and of course, baby, Team Liquid is just the
You missed nothing.
There's
You missed
so
absolutely
much
nothing.
in this arena right now for this Liquid squad, but I gotta say, G2, they're stoic in their presence, right?
But yeah,
they're a team
welcome to the stream, Sophia. Who do you have winning today?
Teams that are trying to always go out
Mo,
and
you don't know who to cheer for?
Okay, so
Look, just
sorry
default to
cut you.
cheering for G2. Because G2 and uppers,
the abyss, which is something that they have been
G2
doing.
and
We
uppers
kind of
means
expected
something
that.
pretty
What we
important,
also
actually.
expected is something that
G2
did
in
a little bit during stage
uppers
3, and they definitely
upper
did
final
during the playoffs and ever
means
since.
that even if they lose, they make lower final.
They decided that
And
they
even
do
if they
not want
lose,
to meet Bizarro's
they've
veto
guaranteed
on
third
Vine, so they
place.
decided,
I don't blame them.
listen,
Which
I don't know,
means
I don't blame them at all.
that the
I mean,
G2
the
goes in
1-2 punch
third
with Jelly and
place
Bizarro was insane.
at
So we're
GCC
going to see the
is
Haven.
inevitable.
Now, is this going to be bait? Are we going to see changes? I definitely
'Cause
expect
I
them.
didn't
For the side
have
of
them
G2,
top
they
three.
decide to go again with that Kuro. They already
didn't
have
have
it
them
showing.
top three.
They can still change things around. So I don't know if we expect like.
But honestly,
completely new
after
things.
seeing that
And honestly,
first
Split
game,
as the third one, I'm such a big Split
I
fan. I
know
always miss
it's
it when it's not
only
in the map.
Nova,
No,
but
exactly. I'm looking at that split map because I believe
I'm just
that we are
feeling
going
kinda
into map
gassed
number
up,
3
you know?
here, and
This
I believe
Liquid
there
team
only
are
bangers
next
on split,
level,
so
though.
I think that these two teams are definitely
next level.
going to give us quite a matchup. You guys mentioned that Haven and that Corrode. What do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be like, Team Liquid taking Haven?
yeah, I have
and G2
Liquid in
taking
my
Corrode,
pick'ems
perhaps?
as well,
I
so
think
we're
that
on
we
the
are
we're on
going
the
to see
same
surprises
page
in
there.
this first map because I kind of
On the same
expect
page there.
both of the teams to kind of make changes. It is one of the few maps where G2 does not lean just yet into that double duelist, into that double dive that they've been running so good. And for the side of Team Liquid, I also expect them to come in with a surprise because this is an option that was definitely there. But overall, the map pool, if G2 is able to surprise, I think that especially towards the end, like the Corrode and the split, it favors them. But maybe they can even do it in a closer quarter.
Yeah, I think if G2 are able to take this Haven
Visa,
away from
Cash
Liquid,
App,
then it could
Racing
be actually
Bull,
looking at
Team
2-0.
Liquid.
I know we
Yeah,
don't want to see
real.
that, but I mean, I'm
Crew,
happy with what you
Visa,
said about
Blaze.
the Doug line. What does he always say? All
Who knows?
bangers
Only
end on
bangers
split.
on split. Only
He's not
bangers
here,
on split.
but he's here in
I was gonna say,
energy.
what's
It's
the
our
play
follow
here
tribute.
for?
Okay, we have here
Oh,
our
wait,
agent,
that's
Cons
crazy.
up.
Oh my.
What
I
are we
just
looking at over
realized
here?
That
because
double duelist
Petra
on
has
Haven
in-ears,
that you're talking about.
I mean,
I'm seeing
yeah,
it doesn't
right
matter
now.
if she
I
puts
would
the hair
I would
between
absolutely
the
love to see that. I
headphone
want to see the agents
Cipher.
locked.
And her
I
ear.
have trust issues lately, Dre.
Because
so until I see the agents
it's in
fully
the ear.
locked in, Vanya on the Omen, something that
That's
everybody
crazy.
has to love because it is Vanya.
I never considered that.
I'm not really sure I'm feeling the Cypher anymore. I mean, after those changes, it's a character that.
What do we got?
I think that Amy
Double
might change
duelist,
her mind about that.
who
With
doesn't
them,
play with
especially
in-ears?
starting on the defense, the control that she's able to put over like Garage and Z, I think that she
Dunno.
can definitely be the difference maker. But especially we need to look at.
I mean,
that double
everyone
dive.
plays
Regina's
with in-ears if you're
also
on
Going to
stage.
be locking in
But,
that
like,
Omen.
if
I
you're
was
just
also
at
looking forward
home,
to see if Team Liquid,
play with
what they were
over-ear
going to do.
headphones,
We
right?
saw
There's
them
nothing wrong with
running
that.
the double controller. We saw them also running the ISO a little bit here and there, but it looks like they're going to go a little bit more still,
like
go a
Akita
little
might be
bit more
having
into those stunts. I
some
believe
problems
also
with
that we have
hers
not
if
seen Breach
we have a
just
delay
yet
to
here
game.
in GCC, so Daiki has to be playing the first one in the competition.
was helping
Agents
her
are
out.
locked, and G2 Gozen are replaying with that double dive. Akita has to go on a feast.
Well, our top
First time
teams
for
from
her.
EMEA and Brazil
They
are
don't
ready
mandate
for
them.
map
Yeah,
one,
that's
so
fair
let's send
enough.
it over to your
I think
casters. Here's Ender
most of
and
these
me.
players, though, if possible, should be trying to get some
This match is going to be
experience
absolutely
with
sick.
them
Two
because
teams with a huge history.
I've
at the
genuinely
GCC.
seen,
Neither of these squads, when they
like,
have been playing in
the
these events,
in-ears
have
make a
ever
big
missed top
difference
three before they
to
played against each other a
players
million
playing
times,
on
and the
stage for
games
the
are
first
always
time.
better.
It's like
And it's a
something they've
match
just
with
got to
so much
get used
history.
to.
Twice in upper brackets, G2 is not liquid.
Like Kayak
gold.
had that
The last
issue
time they
when he
faced
when he
a lower
debuted
final
with
where
Apex on
G2
his
got
stage game for
eliminated.
Ascension.
So revenge on the line for them. And really, I think the question of who the second favorite of this
Seen it like a
tournament
couple
is,
times
because
before.
you have Shopify Rebellion, the back-to-back champs. But it really seems to me that
Morning,
the
Charlotte.
winner
How
of
you
this
doing?
match is the team you are
In
looking
the
at
YouTube
to
chat.
best them.
I mean, even if you're just looking at history, the
Yeah, they
team
are
that challenged top
expensive.
five
They are
is always
expensive.
the number
I
one
guess it's
squad
one of
from
those.
Brazil or
I don't know if
G2
this
who
sound,
have a
if this is
trophy
like
of their
out of
own
touch
back
from me or
from
not, but
2022. We're jumping into Haven.
I guess
First
it's
time
just
we're gonna get
invest
seed
in
these
yourself,
teams,
right?
locking it in
As a
on
player,
this map. New
the same way for me as a
compositions
commentator, I'd
Already
maybe
some
I'd get a
ideas
new
from G2,
microphone
locking the
or I'd
double
get a better
duelist,
camera or
flying out
something like
mid-window
that.
early.
You
Yeah,
know.
walk down quick for Mimi.
Yeah, ooh, nice shots from Team Liquid. This mid-fight going horribly wrong from G2.
But I know we got people like Bo who just say, "Oh, as a player, you gotta pay for headshots and stuff." Like,
on the other side of this smoke, and G2 fire back.
it makes the TO's life easier, but I don't know if it is always the strongest tool as a player. Although brand is very important.
Daiki doesn't have the spike. He's just desperate to try and get some kind of pick back towards B, but G2 has such a strong setup now.
She picked up the Sheriff. Nice shot from
G2
her,
very strong hold there. Good round from Vanya.
On the pistol.
You're
not familiar with her.
Alright, Mo. See you on map 2. I said at the start of the stream, but I don't think anyone had joined at that point. I'm probably not going to be able to watch both series just because.
Seemed like this was going to go so well for Liquid. A 3v5
just because I got to go for a driving lesson.
And I think where the rounds really flipped was these flood cages.
The one 25-year-old guy who can't
Amy
drive.
Gets around front sight, and Vanya's
but I low-key can now. Like, if you put me behind a wheel, I could take you to your location, no problem.
Crosshair placement across those 2 angles.
And while Cypher has gotten
Tebow getting hyped up,
man. I think his biggest strength still on this map is those flood cages on C and how much easier it makes it to get retakers and rotators out on that site.
There's also value to be had with that camera put down all the way C long, so G2 very aware that Garage is the hit. Daiki tosses out a stun.
Going for this garage push again. This one almost looks better than the last one. Yeah, what the?
Not to be done without a little bit of damage
okay.
though, although
Vanya's doing a great job.
Actually, Team Liquid
got a green license.
All the way through C, now wrapped into Link.
Stop it. Stop it.
Unfortunately, it's just the same round as last time where Spike is down and it comes down to a bit
I don't know, right? Like, most people at age 17
Team Liquid, rather.
want to just learn to drive, right? They need that freedom. They need to be able to travel. Me, living in Norwich, with the world-famous pedestrianization of our city centre, not gonna lie, Bike is just...
That TP will be seen,
yeah, that's a very interesting interaction.
Does she go hunting, or does she just isolate C?
Well, there's not enough time, really. Only 30 seconds left.
Bike is just a premium form of travel.
Kita can lock down the angle.
Ah, that's just nice from Akita. Huge confidence booster as well. First 2 kills for her.
I think getting Akita comfortable early.
Yeah, and like I didn't need to go anywhere for a job or whatever. Like, I was just doing uni, just doing my thing. Like, if I learned to drive, would it be easier to go to Epic? Sure. And actually, in retrospect, would it
showed up and played very well.
Would it be easier to
have
learned to drive and then just not driven and then picked it back up later on? Probably. But also, those lessons are expensive, and because I didn't have a job, I couldn't pay for them. So. But now I'm obviously paying for all my own lessons.
Great walkout, you just talked about her. Akita draws first blood in this round.
I know, dude, like, look, I would recommend if you have the chance to do it, if your parents are going to pay for you or whatever, absolutely go and do it.
G2 love these kind of aggressive looks, and Mimi's on the Yoru. Petra's going to re-drone, but I don't think she'll spot anybody. Nah, last second.
Nice spot, and seeing the Neon too gives it up. And again, with that Yoru all the way down C long.
So yeah.
G2 can just lean 3 players onto A.
But yeah, I'm going to Epic Land now, man. Honestly, as soon as I get that license, I'm driving to Kettering, as everyone usually does.
They're down to a minute on the clock.
And
it's a true bonus for G2, but it's G2 with full control over the map.
I need to win a LAN. I'm going to literally find all of the tier 2 players that want to play with me and just get them to boost me.
They should have no problem getting the spike down.
Yeah, break that trip.
I lost my Ascendant 3 rank up game yesterday because Waze, who's probably going to join chat in a little bit, went 9 and 20. Absolutely trolled.
Down C long is now worked around on a flank and is ready to
he was like, "Oh, I've had a bottle of soju, but it's okay. It's just a little bottle. That's like 2 glasses of wine. I'll be fine." And I said, "Waze, you know, we've played before. I know how these games go. We're gonna lose. We lost."
2 players on the flank now. Bazera looking the wrong direction. This could be a disaster. Team Liquid stuck on this site. Have to fight their way through. First 2 kills go their way.
But G2
waiting, looking for their moment. Nice shot out from Jelly to teleport.
Oh, this is great from Mimi.
It's a half stick so far from Vanya. On the other side of the smoke, a nice shot.
I just love not being able to see how much it's been diffused. That's so unlucky for Vanya.
Will secure the round, but just barely for TL.
That was too close for Liquid. Daiki, I think, only gets her off that bomb by maybe a second. And if that was a Vandal, another weapon, but the Bulldog in their hands would have gone the other way. This is how it started.
Man, Akita's so good.
After a hot round 2, hits a stunner of a shot and an incredibly well-timed flank from Mimi. But in the end, what wins the round for Liquid is having that breach utility, which helps them to continue to push towards A-Link, secure the 2 kills there, and maintain site control when it's otherwise so hard to hold on to.
It's just about driving.
Mimi went for an outlaw. 4 light armors after the damage dealt.
Like, yeah, I lost my Ascendant 3 promo game. But we'll get Immortal. We'll get Immortal this act. It's happening. It's happening. It's been set in motion. I'm not going to get... look, I can make Immortal by myself. I don't need tier 2 players to boost me to Immortal. That's fine.
To punish before the rotates come in. Now,
the problem is the stats never look any good for me because I always just insta default to IGL in ranked because it's all I've ever known. I am in-game leader.
The rest of the team is poking into mid.
He dinked her?
Yeah,
but the calls are usually pretty good.
Sort of stuck in the corner until the smokes come down. Issa, how gutsy are you going to be? Nothing just yet. And now
all right, let's see. Akita no refract, but has both dashes and hinder.
Akita waiting for it, but just laid out by
Such a nice peek from
Daiki. Has been playing a phenomenal tournament so far. Now in her second series,
and Vanya gets here as well because
taken down low and with a rolling thunder unlocked as well. She dodged away from it, is cut down.
Wait, was Vanya out too dry? I just couldn't reset the spray. Was she already that low? Or?
And now this retake becomes so hard. Mimi towards heaven with the outlaw.
I'm so confused.
Hoping to see someone, but
did she take damage from a
more challenging
shock in ult, or does that just cancel the ult anyway?
Actually, our sentinels could find each other in mid in just a moment. Issa now stuck in the corner.
She got dinked through the wall on the top boxes on B. Right.
This will stay a standoff. G2 don't want to go for this one anymore.
You can't take damage while that's what I thought, but for some reason,
so wrong with that reclear.
My brain just got fried.
No util to do it, but Daiki just absolutely owns and gets him back into that A site.
I don't know, it's weird. It's not often you see your Omen rotate to a site and they've arrived on less HP than the anchor, you know?
Double initiator after they played some double smokes. It makes coming back into that A space sometimes really tough without the Viper wall.
Because before they always
Liquid
had
putting
that,
these rounds together.
You throw it up, you segment off those fights, it becomes so much easier. And we were talking a little bit about the comps ahead of
light work, no reaction from the Liquid fans in the crowd. Just locked in, enjoying the game. Spectator experience. Oh, actually, wait.
But Team Liquid go back to the
Vanya had like twice the HP
of a much worse spot
player
than he
on
was
site.
Before. Those stuns
down
are
to
still
11.
Potent, and when you have a duelist as good as
by
Jelly,
the sliding
sometimes
Jelly.
You just make the sacrifice to let her own on the Neon with the support of a breach and an Omen.
Is Akita just going to do this mid peek again? Is it just that easy? Is Issa getting farmed again? Surely not. Oh my god. She is.
How many people is she going to kill just running into mid?
It's Issa every time as well.
And that's Issa falling as well.
She's like, oh, your Killjoy is just going to peek that. Hey, no problem, man. That's all me.
Walked in towards A short. Double embed there. Jelly will waltz past it, call her team in. This could get a bit dangerous, but these players only have classics.
TL seem like they always want to come back into the A resets.
Oh, I like this. Little bait.
Take these fights.
Little bait.
As you said, dealing with short is
this
hard.
could
they're
be.
No,
they're very diligent. They're very diligent.
With Bazera hitting those shots. And so Mimi's forced off the line again.
Such an easy corner to overlook, to be honest.
They're very reliant on this kind of short presence. 2 players going on the flank could cause some damage here. They'll have a 2v1 against Daiki.
Anyway, in the rank up game, we were like 9-3 down on the half.
Okay.
And we brought it back to
now Mimi seeing if she should put some pressure down
13-9, 13-10 or something.
Player down. TL need to turn around, worry about their flanks. Bazera on the line. And now the flash out from heaven, setting
nice shots from Amy.
All of a sudden, G2 approaching from
neural
every
theft.
angle. Team Liquid looking above, looking down below, and
beautiful.
Jelly has nothing to be done.
Great retake.
Huge work from Amy on that flank.
Absolutely. Big smile on the face of Akita after winning that round. I love how controlled they are in making that
I forgot to do a prediction.
They know
and since we're kind of still close,
where they're playing the post plan, have been fighting close towards CT.
I'll give anyone in chat watching right now a one-time offer of 60 seconds
Mid was only open because Akita is just taking these confident swings there every time.
G2 or Liquid, you have 60 seconds to predict who you think is going to win with channel points.
Back into this.
Go crazy.
Team Liquid might have some fun ideas this round. A Bucky ready to dash in to where the Waylay's been playing, but Akita waiting to light things up herself. This is going to be explosive. Akita hears the sound
what's happening?
and ready. Right on the other side though, Jelly
Not
with the
close.
Bucky in hand. Akita wisely falls away and gives up on the play.
That 6-10 tells her not to go for it, tucks back away towards C, but look at the rewalk. G2 have loved
And here's the live
Every round,
tweet.
but Gugina
Go
moves it up on the line.
give it a like.
Drops.
Go support your boy.
Approaches, and Gugina's not backing away either.
I'll
Maybe
reply
a
to
little
that in
bit
a bit with the link.
Over hungry for that fight. Equalizes the playing field for now.
So
G2 have
4-on-4,
so many
they could've
shooters.
just had to
It's
give up
crazy.
space towards C, but they're set up to already re-clear A with the drone.
Akita, Amy, Vanya, all so sharp. And then Petra and Mimi are just like the gold standard, you know what I mean? So.
Well, the rest of the team goes C long, but there is a camera.
Okay, all the points are on G2. I'm gonna need someone in the next. Oh no, wait! I clicked ad break.
Incredibly fast,
No.
This is a Neon.
Oh, I've never pressed that button ever before.
The response from G2 is to step into
It's a
mid.
double fake.
What's
This is
happening?
bad, though. Look at these two players stepping down into mid.
Pre-roll
If they jump up
ads
in the
are
window,
disabled
the
for
spike could be
21
caught
minutes.
out.
Okay,
Amy.
I've
Ooh, misses on the
accidentally
first shot. Now
ran an
Slide
ad
over on
break.
Second, Daiki will find the kill. But Akita's been quiet this whole time.
30 seconds
A turret dropped down by Issa should
Yo,
shut
my
this out.
bad. I pressed the wrong button. If you're watching on
Now
YouTube,
side,
you didn't
Vanya
get an
in
ad break.
Teleports into the corner, and Daiki is there again. She is always ready, no matter what angle these players are on.
That was a
He
mistake.
gets one kill, it's just simply not
I can't
enough.
wait to make
Petra
$1
needs
from
to
that.
Try and come
Crazy.
out here as the spike is being planted, but even then she's a little slow. Team Liquid.
This is why you watch on YouTube, everybody.
Petra in the worst position possible will just give up.
There's just no way. Swinging into a triple high-low on site. No, thank you. Get out of there. How thorough is Daiki, Christy?
The most thorough.
Every
Money
round,
hungry?
I'm looking at the player and I'm like,
never.
this is the spot that will cook Liquid.
Never.
She instantly turns and one-taps the player.
Like, if there was
Okay.
a person I wanted to like copy my
Welcome
homework off
back
of, I would
from
always
the ad
choose
break.
Daiki, she shows all of her work.
But
Yeah.
change it a little.
Didn't
You
mean
missed
to
one of the
run
kills,
that.
it's okay.
Right, okay.
I
It doesn't
meant
look
to
too
press
obvious.
Exactly,
the
that's very important stuff. But
the
no,
manage
Daiki has
prediction
been
button.
Absolutely incredible.
Everyone
Ready for
picked
every
G2
single fight.
anyway,
Crisp with the aim.
so it
Has a
actually didn't
second
mean
Rolling
anything.
Thunder ready.
That's a 9-point ultimate.
that
and
was a
we are
mistake.
On round 6.
And she's getting all
Promise
kills,
I
she's
will
getting
do
the
better.
ult orbs, she's getting the
Sorry,
spike
chat.
plants, like,
But
everything
it's
is
also
about
a great
funneling
time
in
to
everyone.
remind you
Turns out
that
Daiki
with
picks
a
Breach for the same reason she used to pick
subscription
Phoenix.
or a
You just have
Prime
ult every other
sub,
round, it's fine.
you don't get ads.
No care for
There
her.
you go.
Insane work.
So
And
just
it
know
could have gotten so wrong. With that walk into mid, Akita and Amy, they had such a
there will
huge
never be an ad
opportunity.
ever again. Don't worry,
Amy just
guys.
misses the mark a bit.
That's
Could
the
trade it out, and
HazzaJC
now they
guarantee.
are squarely in control.
3 rifles for G2 and Akita again at garage doors, dashing up onto the box. What was that kind of a play? Drops the hinder down, but Vanya decides not to follow up on that. Instead, Team Liquid already
Akita's
on the
just
B
rolling
site. There's a
them.
quick TP into a plant. Petra onto the site. Hold up.
Look at Gugina, she's up top.
This is madness. Rifle secured, but Gugina is going
Okay,
to be
yeah,
traded
good
out.
trade.
And
Gun's
this
still
round has
here.
developed so quickly. Team
Vanya
Liquid
can
are in
pick that
awkward
up.
Positions. 2 players all the way off site. They've got ultimates though. Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, Nano Swarms on the spike. So now some pressure comes in. Rolling Thunder, but it might be a half stick. No. The cancel is major. Daiki is on C site right now. This is a mental
Mimi was looking
round
for it.
Daiki on this flank, ready to take these players down. But
It's
Zara finds
halved.
one onto the diffuser.
Enemy remaining.
It is perfect
Damn.
again from Daiki. And just not really enough time for Akita. Needs to get back on the spike, deal with these players.
Hang on a sec. No.
And she's trying to stick this one
That's
through, but
crazy.
Zara will show up and take
What
the
a
round for
weird
Team Liquid.
round. What a
TL
weird,
had to
weird
put everything
round.
into that round. Absolutely burned it, but they make it happen. And I love the change of pace. They've shown so many of these slow rounds where they're opening early, either
Jelly
towards
is
mid
low-key
or
getting
towards
farmed
A,
right now.
and then calling late back to open C. And this one, they just full rip it onto this B site that they know is most often being played for retake, which is a cypher trip or a cam up.
Just a mental round there.
Let's go, man.
Daiki is playing
Vamos.
breach
Boa,
like no
boa.
one else. How many different angles did she take that round?
I don't know, but we're quick into the next one. Shots come down from Akita. She'll
I feel like
slide on
G2
back.
are getting the
He was also
opening kill
challenging
on
down
almost
sewers.
every
It's their third
single round
just
that we've
getting an
seen so
opening
far.
pick off an early swing like that, but the number one thing
You need
Team Liquid
Liquid
are
to
doing is
lose
just
to fit your
calling right back
narrative.
into B, and that is Vanya's problem.
Vanya thinking about the high
Breach
angles
isn't a
right
good
now. Two
agent,
players step onto a
really.
screen, and She drops.
Full stop.
So now G2 without options to
in
quickly
current
move
year,
on to
it's
the
just
site.
a full
They're fighting
comfort
up,
thing for
though. Look at
Daiki, and
already close in length.
if that's what she wants to
Hunter's
do,
Fury
then,
out from Petra.
then so be it, you know?
Forces these players back and just narrowly misses Daiki. Wow, Daiki.
I like that from Akita, not overcommitting to the angle, even with the util.
The plant.
A lockdown in the post plant as well.
Breach has like the lowest non-mirror win rate in the whole game. Yeah,
you've got G2
see, we're thinking the same thing.
Before this lockdown expires, now have to run on out.
Jelly still has a stun. Daiki still has a C. This is very hard to get back in, but the Yoru wall, that will help.
And Amy's fight out of window will be absolutely major. First player spotted. Trying to clear away this site. Jelly with the operator, though, deals with the flanker. And while Akita finds one, G2 are still not into the site.
2v3, both players linked, but
by more and more flashes, more utility from Daiki.
They're not really set up to trade.
Comes on in, shut down instantly.
Alright,
by
there you go.
G2 need to figure out how to deal with
finding
these late
impact
hits.
here.
There have been so many rounds where Liquid
chipping in.
show a start somewhere else, call back in, take a free site. And why it's been so difficult is because Liquid is always playing these highly proactive post plants.
Is it like friends and family in the audience?
Like Daiki was, Swords A Link. That round they had extra ultimates on top of it. They've shown us
they did one the other day when they showed
that be post plant, which makes them just so hard to
They were like showing the fans and then going on to the player count.
A bigger change.
I think it was Sayuri for her birthday. I think her family's out there. I don't know who else.
Definitely gonna have a lot to talk about here as they do call a timeout.
Oh, Waze, get out of here, man. Get out of here.
He's here as the assistant coach of Sen now.
Who have you got in this game? Liquid or G2?
With this G2 team, one of
you got 100% picks, right?
Made this year with Petra being out and then back in, picking up Akita as well. For how consistent G2 has
Liquid.
Top team
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I got Liquid too.
Really made more changes to their core than
got
most
Liquid
other
too.
squads.
Yeah, because this is a team that, for as long as they've dominated in the EMEA, that's never been enough for them. Every year they don't win a title after they secured it in the inaugural year has been cause to make adjustments.
But this year was different.
It's proper crazy as well that like
in EMEA, they only won
this G2 team
couldn't even make it on points. They
had their best year ever last year.
They did it. And despite the challenges earlier on, they come back in.
Kind of reminds me of Fnatic, actually. They had their best year ever last year. They won every single stage.
22 run, there was
they were like they won Instalog, which means nothing, but you know, they were so set up, and then they just finished third again.
Akita also got her chance.
Meanwhile, this year, this has statistically been their worst year since like 2021. Lowest group stage finish.
Certainly.
Low, quickest playoffs exit.
Towards the next. And I do think it has to be maybe either an aggro look
then
towards B, like opening with mid-fight.
They show up at the end.
Akita in some of these earlier rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, if they win today.
Team Liquid now on the site.
I don't know, man.
And quickly taking care of business.
Yeah, SR as an
org. They do have a composition that really wants to
have been in every GCC final. Oh, you mean like finals? Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah,
but I
guess that's true. That old era of Shopify though is so
even
like.
Though I do think that is one of the best ways to solve the Team Liquid B post plants.
Because
it was so strange.
G2 were almost always getting the opening kill. Yeah. Right, like the start of rounds aren't necessarily a problem.
Who was on that?
Where they go from there. A lot of the time, it has been playing 5v4s after the good work from Akita. This will be the round that
I'm talking like Shopify Rebellion.
He's going to have an operator coming out of this one.
GC, like the old one.
Going to set a camera down long. Set up Mimi on the line.
It was Flowerful, KP, Benita, Lori, and Sonda.
And it spots her out. So quick teleport back into C Link, but
we're talking no time. We're talking a different one.
Pressure. Eugenia teleports in the site, puts down the paranoia.
With like Giuliano and Galant.
Gets that first kill. And Jelly up inside of the smoke again, just running over a site.
There is a waylay ult for this retake. That's your best way in, but G2 already down a player. And Team Liquid, they're playing close. They're ready to fight at the choke and then fall back on the utility late.
Trying to spam this box and...
It's Sondering
G2 doesn't go quick, they just
when Noya was in V1,
faced off against that in a post plant before, and they
I guess so, right?
So here we go. Counter ultimate coming out. Not even wasting any time from that one. Becerra secures her mark. Going from a good position backside, it is just phenomenal.
I'm literally talking 2022 though, so this was Cloud9
thought it was gonna be a more
white.
standard, play a couple players close and then fall back on the utility.
Mel Alexis.
No. Instead, they
And then
combined
who did we have?
Like with the Sova ult, and that combo is just so killer.
Jazzykins.
Keeps those players in the choke point. Here you can see it. Stun goes up. Spam from Daiki is bullet tagging them as they come out.
Names.
And then they just get eaten up by the Hunter's
ball knowledge
Fury.
is being tested. Bob, yeah,
Really
Bob,
happy about that one.
and
Team Liquid have found their new solve. They are liking their options
forgetting the
towards C.
names.
They open here again.
One of them became a streamer.
Jelly has an operator in mid window. Was hoping that the response after another
Amy
heavy
is
C
stuck
play.
in this
They
corner.
made a bunch of. They made quite a few roster changes though.
No, I mean aftershock
That's a
spam
really
that is
nice
so
spam.
hard to get out, and Cypher dead this early. Lurks are now open for business.
But what I love
Katsumi,
about this round
yeah.
from Team Liquid is
No,
that it
the
shows
other one,
similar
the
look
other
on
one.
C. It was never to be a hit. A lot
Sure.
of times G2
The other one.
responded to the C aggression by walking out of B
Jesus,
into
man.
mid.
Some
This
of
round,
these
Jelly was
names.
just posted there with the operator the entire time. So even though it doesn't come into play, Team Liquid making slight adjustments to try and catch G2.
If you have,
Shows
if
Daiki
you've
is
stayed
still
active
thinking
on
one step
Valorant
ahead.
Twitter,
Jelly will work up on this op.
you may remember some of these names,
not
not for their time on
With the lull in the
on their
round,
respective
Mimi has stepped
rosters.
down all of C, breaks a turret on the flanks. Now Team Liquid a little worried about their back, but they can just head on forward. No problems there. Jelly is full entering this B side.
This is with the
an
spike.
operator. Jujina
Is
also
that-
from above.
Oh, okay.
Gives a little extra help on that one, and
That's
it
crazy.
is just filthy.
Wait, so the spike just drops down
Wow.
from there?
Liquid are out calling them right now. Simple as that.
By the way,
I mean, Waze,
all
I
the Team
cool. I
Liquid fans
gave you the
in
roster.
The crowd go wild.
I gave
Daiki
the
has
roster already.
Not so quietly unlocked her
Um,
third rolling thunder
Okay.
of the half.
Honest question, have you seen a 3-ult half since it went to 9?
No.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, I
Literally not.
genuinely didn't
It is
realize
rare
that
that
the
you see
spike
an
bounces
initiator
off the
player get
top of
14
top
kills
side
in a
B
half.
there.
It's even rarer to see a breach player who's also the IGL getting
Yep.
14
'Cause
kills in 11 rounds.
On Icebox, in like
well,
B main,
it is a B
in
fight,
that
what they
area,
expected.
it stays
Had to be the
up.
look. Instead, it's fast day.
Yeah,
Or it
Jujina
always used to.
behind enemy lines now. Not even using the rolling
So-
thunder. Team Liquid
So what's that about?
taking their time on that one, seeing if Jelly can just get the pick on her own.
Oh,
no.
And she
maybe.
can. Quick trades, those G2 come into the site. Daiki might need the rolling thunder
Anywhere
now.
you
G2
can't jump
have
to.
4 players onto the site. It misses though onto all of these players.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
Team
I
Liquid
guess
have to
you're
fight
right, but it was
anyways,
never, it wasn't always
unsupported.
like that.
And as Daiki calmly works into the site,
'Cause I
his air brings
know-
into 1-on-1.
1v1.
15 and 5 is Daiki making
Jesus,
16 kills in the opening half. She is the most lethal IGL you will find.
We're talking about her calling. We're talking about the
Like,
macro. And she shows up and pulls around like
wait
that.
for the map to show up. Can't wait for it to be on a player replay where they have it set to
Just
rotate.
incredible work
Yeah,
from
this bit
Daiki.
here,
Team
Garden.
Liquid
This box.
decimate
This
first
box
half.
here
They're
in
up
Garden.
9-3 as we head to the break.
I threw the spike up there and it bounced back down. But I thought that was just because it was like, just stopping you from trolling.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I bought my car.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Yeah, I don't think you can even get Verizon in the UK, so thanks for that. Yeah, the soulcast position. The whiffed knife on Vanity. B main is accessible with not abilities. It's like if you throw the spike off the map on Abyss, it doesn't just stay in the yeah, I know that. Like, that's fine. But I don't know. Like, I get it. It's extra padding, isn't it? Okay, whatever. We're in the half time. Go like the live tweet. Go like the live tweet so we can get to 1 bajillion likes. If we can get 1 bajillion likes this stream, then I'll do Whip and Nene. Is she freestyling? Hold on.
Bizarra stealing the highlights on this one, but it really was a combined effort.
Is she
between
literally
the initiators of
freestyling?
Team Liquid. 16 and 5 out of 9.
She looked like she was
15 and
rapping.
6 out of
Because there's
Bizarra.
no way that
I've
she
never
wasn't
seen
singing something.
an initiator do like that, put up those kind of numbers.
On Haven as well, in a comp where you're playing with a
Dude,
Neon,
if my
normally
Sova
you're
player
just in prison,
is
stun, dart, stand
getting
back, and let Jelly
123
go.
ADR and then dropping
Not
bars
these
in the
players.
halftime, dude, I'm running
Everyone
through
else
brick
on
walls
Team
for
Liquid
them.
actually negative on KD.
I'm
And then
running
both
through brick walls for
initiators
them.
on triple
That's crazy.
Now that rules.
Absolutely insane work from TL.
It's
but
making the
Mimi,
game
G2
fair.
rocking a double duelist composition here.
I mean, if it's inaccessible to your whole team, then don't put it up there in the first place. Maybe I'm just being really
Even though that
harsh.
was a pretty bad first half, she was owning on the opening kill. She was playing very confident and confident
All I'm
as
saying
well
is,
right now.
I remember,
this is
maybe
her
at least
have
when this
to
game
get
came
some
out,
picks,
I
reinvigorate
remember
the team,
playing
and maybe sell us
rounds
on something
where
more.
the spike
It'll
got
be a fight
lost
over A lobby
because
started
someone
off
had boosted
stuns
up,
and darts and everything,
and we just had to
Daiki
fight
leading the
everyone
charge
because we'd lost
again.
it.
Insult to injury. And everything on top of
I
that,
am,
because behind
I'm not from
enemy
the same
lines,
streets that you
Georgina
are.
is just
That's
up
all I'll
mid.
say.
What on earth is happening?
happening here?
Akina's the only one left alive. Everyone's reloading, and it could have been a knife, but it will be Bizarra to
That's
take
crazy.
the
It's
pistol.
Bizarra again.
Nah, that is foul, what I just witnessed.
That's
How are we not
smug
hitting the
look.
right click there, though?
Oh my word. Just sit back and watch it. Yeah.
How
everyone
are some of the
stunned.
caster predictions
Flash.
so off?
Yep. No one
ask
looking at the
Mitch.
flank. She kills too.
I don't know.
I didn't catch it. Georgina teleported or
She
Summer
did.
3 to 7?
She teleported once and then sprinted the
gotta
rest
show
of the
me.
way. So was there immediately. Well, the Cope I was selling, not feeling too good right now.
Wow.
That was
Expose
such a
them. Who
good
is
read
3
from
to
Liquid.
7?
And there's not even a moment to breathe either.
Because some of these casters are just like, you know what?
Okay. Well, G2, at least they didn't
Kakuka
force
is
this
0
round,
and 0
but
because she's not been here.
Yes.
So that's,
That's good Cope, thank you.
you know, it's rare
they only
you
take the
see a
predictions from the
destruction
first day that the
of this caliber.
broadcast talent
And
appears
yet,
on
the
stream.
last time G2 faced off against a Brazilian squad,
No!
Oh,
finishing that man
dog.
a knife into the heart and soul of G2.
And it's
What
Daiki
is
to do it as
that?
well. Wrap it up.
Next, next.
Someone check on
That
G2
is
fan
just
Twitter.
ridiculous. I mean, what are we talking about? Our Breach is getting knife kills with a 3-0 KD.
Nah.
I
mean,
Stunning
I
for
gotta
herself to
respect
be able to
it.
sprint
I
in
gotta
and leap
respect
and cut
it.
her head off.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm losing
That's
it.
ridiculous.
I cannot take this.
Yeah, if you can't keep it all together, imagine
No.
how G2 feel right now.
After getting knifed in the head. Okay. Reset. Here
Yeah.
we are. A rifle round. Right?
Whew, okay.
Whew.
Let's rein back in. G2, of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is
both
what
these
it
teams
is.
have only played a single series
But like,
at the tournament
look,
so far,
you,
so
you
felt
you
really
gotta
good,
pander
you know?
a little
Yeah.
bit.
You cruise
You
through
gotta
their
pander.
opening
You
matches. They're
can't
coming as
just
the top dogs from their respective regions.
Go for the obvious picks
I
every
think Liquid
time,
is
or
trying
you
to
just end up
sell
with
a tier
the
gap.
average score.
Certainly
You have
doing
to
so
deviate
on the
from
first
the
half
norm, at
and
least a
well
tiny
with a
bit.
well-timed re-clear.
This
taking
is
smokes out.
the bonus round, by the way.
I've won a caster prediction or two in my day.
Yeah.
Liquid have won a rifle round this
Oh, and they're heading towards
Okay.
Daiki. Oh no.
No, that's bad, I think.
Oh no.
Come on, Akita.
If I knew Daiki was there, I would not head in that direction, but G2 get into the site unscathed. Nice timing, actually.
Daiki getting pressured.
With some respite.
Good movement.
From Daiki's destruction.
Flash back
G2 are
in.
fighting up into link.
Oh,
Really
it's a
heading
stun.
into this one, but a
Even
stun
better.
and playing off it again. She's just
Making
playing
Akita
off
do
her own
backflips.
utility. And now flashing forward and
Flash was
charging forward.
good.
Again,
Ah,
she's
they're
in
so
front of her
screwed here.
teammates. What on earth is
util's
going
great.
on? Daiki is just taking over this server almost single-handedly.
Oh, go
Mimi
on, Mimi.
gets 3,
What an effort.
but the problems are
That's
still
an effort.
alive.
People
You can
love
kill
21
Georgina
champs
Easy
fandom.
Jelly a
Yeah.
million times. It doesn't matter
They
if
love what they
Daiki and
cannot
Bizarra
have.
don't
It's not
drop.
that
And
great.
Chrissy, you're so obsessed with Daiki right now. I am too. Don't get me wrong. She is having a ridiculous game. Bizarra is casually on 22 kills. And need I remind you, the last time these two teams played a BO5 lower final in which G2 got eliminated, Bizarra executed them. She had a masterclass game.
Kill noise is nice. Yeah.
And I fear history is beginning to repeat itself. Timeout for G2, but you need to win 9 rounds in a row.
Yeah, and you know, maybe G2 have moved on from 2 years ago when they fell to Team Liquid back in Brazil.
Sure.
A year ago, Jelly was doing the same thing in the lower
But they need 9 rounds in a row.
G2 might have some Brazil-related trauma.
Yeah.
My favorite
how
champs
the last
bundle.
2 GCCs have gone, and I fear that Daiki and the gang are
either
adding
22
to that right
or
now.
23 probably, and I don't own either of them, so I don't know if that's just like a coincidence or if that's like
so
because
maybe they come in here like, it's fights.
What I was saying, you know, you want what you can't have.
We love the upper bracket. Remember how good our opening
And the
series
reason
was?
why both of them are good is just the kill banner.
No,
it's the sound effect, so it's a little bit of what you're saying as well.
Tag yourself on the
Well,
scoreboard.
to be fair, the shooting sound of
Just
the
hang it
2022.
You know what?
Let these, and I'm not dogging on her. She's a killjoy. It's not that she's not shooting
so
people. It's that she's not seeing them because Daiki and Bizarra are
That thing's a laser.
Yeah, Issa's been involved in
the Phantom, the
13
2022
kills, 15
Phantom
if you
is
count the 2
clean.
Yeah.
Bizarra's been in 28.
And then the 2023 Vandal.
Yep.
I'm not like super
Makes
hot on,
sense.
but
Well,
the Vandal this
good
year
thing it's a
wasn't
BO3
that
if you're a
great.
G2 fan, because here they go again.
Yeah, it's a Hunter's Fury play that Bizarra's
I think even the Phantom from last year was okay.
It's the Initiator show. Finally, Daiki will fall, but Bizarra is still
like
here.
A bougie prime.
Catches a nice timing, turns back around, feels the heat on the other side. It's another
why you didn't even need the
3K.
headshot there, Bizarra.
She
That's
is simply
crazy.
ridiculous. Keep lining them up, but G2 aren't going down without a fight just yet. Jelly slips back to the other side. Tries to survive for a moment so Jujina can come up to her
G2
back.
are backed up into Gong.
They're both just
Does anyone
stuck
call this
back
position Gong, or is it just me? Because it is a Gong. And on the map, I think it says
but
Gong.
no real way out. A smoke, that'll help. Threaten to walk.
Mimi also has a flash to play with, but right now they're keeping things quiet.
Didn't make a step there either. It's nice. G2 get to the C
making
site.
their way onto the C site.
Think you call
Likely
it Gong?
plant for back site.
Okay.
Not like they're going to get an ultimate unlocked with any plant or anything like this, so Mimi just tests the forward angle and now has to worry about all the gaps of information.
Yanda's.
The fog of war they could be. Could they be flanking along? Garage up in Link.
It is literally
only
Gong,
have
though.
2 sets of eyes to guard 3 different angles. And that's why Vanya slept all the way into Garage.
Probably because the average rank player doesn't know what a Gong is.
She's going to jump up. G2 closing in slowly.
Here.
Mimi out from the
they
side,
gotta
but now
expect
dropping
it.
means
Someone's
Vanya
gotta
needs the
look for this.
backstab. And she's got a beautiful timing. 3 onto the round. Jelly moving back onto the spike.
Jelly for the game.
Looking to take
no
it
way
into
that
half.
you just commit
Vanya's
to
just
this.
sprinting into this one. No, no, no,
No.
That is abominable.
From
Jelly
Ender,
full sticks
no,
in front of Vanya's eyes. And it's 13-3.
Oh.
Brazil has ended G2 on this map. And now
The
they're
G2
stuck to
players
recover.
still
We had
seem
to
kinda, like, happy,
Garage
though.
coming up. Take a breath.
Man, imagine getting put on the big screen
You
after
know,
that
it's
game.
rare you see a destruction of this caliber. And yet, the last time G2 faced off against a Brazilian squad, finish in that manner.
I feel like literally all of the commentary for the whole of this map was just no. Like, what is going on, man? That's crazy. That is proper mental, mate. That is proper mental. Unbelievable, man. What a first map, man. Proper mad, yeah. I'm mad, bro. Hey, look, maybe we do get both series. G2 probably didn't expect anything from Haven. Don't they perma it? I do not think G2 perma ban Haven. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like I've seen them play this. Let's see it. Stage 3, Haven, 5 times. Second most played map. They're not any good at it, but they play it. Like, it is a map which they actively play. They've just been trying to solve it for ages. So actually, I think they're not going to feel too peeved about that. Maybe they should start permaing it. Their permaban... was Pearl in the pool? No, it wouldn't have been. They were playing most maps. All right, let me do the old prediction thing and try not to break everything. Does anyone know what map 2 is? Anyone remember what map 2 is? It's Corrode. Oh, it is Corrode. Well, yeah, I mean, G2 will be fine. G2 will be fine. They'll be fine. Because that's their map. That's why they weren't getting tilted. Because they were like, we know we have map 2. We win that. And we go on to the next. Easy. Alright, you've got 10 minutes to put a prediction in. I'm being very generous here. Put your channel points on the G2 or put them on the Brazilians. It's up to you. The thing is, on my YouTube video, I did say we were going to get a deep run from Ninetales, and then I just completely pivoted away from it on my own personal picks. Don't know if that makes me a bad person or whatever. Munchkin joining T1, what are we thinking? They dropped DH for him, though, and I don't know if I agree with that. Because DH was pretty good. Wait, are we back or are we still on ads? LOL esports, Valorant. Oh, Omen. We love Omen. A little confused about roles. Roles never make any sense. We shall see, shan't we? Look, if every map is like this, it's gonna be a quick day. Stax has been playing controller, but DH was playing scan. I mean, no disrespect to Stax, but his initiator is not what he used to be.
Pakuka and Baby Bay, and we just
Look, I'm going to leave you with the desk. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Stop by Team Liquid versus G2 on Haven. What was this that we just saw?
As Mitch would say, quick and brief, that was insane. Many times that we see one of these stomps, I'm like, I don't really enjoy it because one team is clearly superior to the other one, or like they're just shooting harder. It was an absolute masterclass on how to play this map for the side of Team Liquid. And remember, G2 decided to ban Bind, so that could have been worse. Now I cannot stop thinking about it. And when we look at the numbers, Baby Bay, how does it feel when you have a 272 ADR Sova on your team?
And that was on the attacking side too. Like I just feel like when you're playing against these initiators and they're popping off like this, they just get their ults online. You can't win any retake because you're getting Sova ulted or breach ulted. I mean, the story of this entire attack side for Liquid was just winning post plants. They won 7 out of 8.
Yeah, and they played so disciplined. They played so well. They weren't even, they weren't overstepping. They didn't need to do anything fancy. It was just very, very clean. As we can see in one of these rounds, this is our Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to all of the utility usage in round 7 from Team Liquid. This had us on our feet because as we saw every single time, Team Liquid just covered all the corners here.
Yeah, by the way, you see that Daiki has her ult here. By round 6, she had her second breach ult. That is a lot of orbs, everybody. Do your math. Absolutely brilliant how there's the stun, there's the aftershock, then there's the flashes. Also, Bizarra doesn't even need to be there to have that impact. On the side of G2, we saw so many times how they were just running back. You may say respect, I may say they were scared because there was no fear in the eyes of Team Liquid. Bizarra was having an absolute field, so was Daiki. And even though I will say for the side of G2, the concerns were more in like the rookie side. Like how is Akita going to respond to all of this? I think she was fulfilling her role of like trying to go for that opening pin, trying to use the Whaley to the best of her ability. It was just impossible. There was no stopping Team Liquid. It doesn't matter if they were down in numbers, they would bring it back time and time again. Beautiful play.
Yeah, it all just fell apart in the mid round, which is like, you gotta give Daiki the props here.
Yes.
Like just the calls were so good, and like even the the way that
this is what the glue does.
No, that's what the glue does. That's what the glue does. But like the way that Daiki was so aware of like even Vanya's positioning on top B, multiple sides, like whether it's top left or default, and then like re-clearing all that A space without using utility and winning the 1v1s. Like if your IGL is popping off like that, it makes everybody like kind of feed off that energy and like you just want to dominate.
Oh yeah, read like a book also. Like as you were saying, they knew how to anticipate G2 exactly. And as you mentioned, Kukuka, I felt so much like G2 was so hesitant. And you use the word fear, and it felt like that. I don't often use the word fear when
I would have been scared too.
Right?
I would have been scared too.
It's frustrating because you know that this G2 squad can do so much more, but like they had that kind of aura, I guess, from Daiki also that like they weren't sure exactly how to approach Team Liquid.
I think that if we think about this like from the beginning, right? G2 wins the pistol. They went on to win the second one, but pretty standard, right?
Could have won the bonus too.
Could have won the bonus, yeah. It ended up with only one player alive on the side of Team Liquid. I think that also the timeout was a little bit late. Of course, I'm not there. I'm not hearing the comms, and probably Drew was like hearing something different. But I felt like for what Team Liquid were doing, how they were cycling the ults, how they were controlling the maps. Like, I honestly think that maybe they should have stopped a little bit earlier to like speak about things with them starting on the defense and how to structure things, because I think that, as we're saying, the first part of the round was like under control in what they wanted to do, even when they took an aggressive pick, for example, when you're saying about them pushing C.
Yeah.
And then having Team Liquid shutting them down. Those initial ideas were there. What happened in the mid? That is like in the mid round. That is the conversation that we need to have about. How are they taking up all that space? How can they just walk out of B and we do not know what to do? I will say, in their defense, that especially with the changes that we have had in the game, maps that are technically more attack-sided will be even more, just because of the timings and how you can control the space. It's more decisive for them. But yeah, amazing for them.
Yeah, I think, like, as we were saying, like, Akita did her part wonderfully. But as we can see, like, that's exactly what happened to whoever Akita was, had her crosshair on. They just went down like that. But it was that mid-round. So that's a big question, especially as we go into our next map. It is going to be Corrode. This is another big map. This is a map that is still kind of like, there is a meta taking shape here. And both of these teams have very different compositions on this map, Baby Bay. What are you thinking as we head into this, especially since Team Liquid has a lot of that moral momentum coming into this one?
I'm more of a fan of Team Liquid's composition, like in this matchup. If everything stays the same, of course. Maybe someone will, switch it up and go crazy on it. But
I would love to see some double controller.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know how far you can really take this Brim pick on Corrode. Like how much depth does it actually have? And did G2 already show everything that they had? I mean, I know it was a pretty convincing win the last time they played the map, but I still feel like if Liquid's game planning is as good as it was on this map of Haven, or like just even knowing how to play against double duelists like that, I'm kind of worried for G2 here, even though you would look at this and be like, okay, G2 are probably favored on Corrode.
Yeah. I actually feel like I like G2's composition more. I'm a fan of the double duelist. Not quite sure about the Brim just yet, but in theory, I like G2's composition more. But Team Liquid, you just can't deny that they have this high right now coming on that map. They're so confident. They know that they have G2's number, and they feel like going into Corrode, hey, what can they possibly do that we haven't seen before? That's the big question.
Vanya's not doubting. She loves the agent the moment that we go into the agent. It's like her.
Run with it.
I think that the mental is also going to be very, very important. Team Liquid has decided to start here on the attack. I think it's also important for them, after having that win, to be able to set the pace in the second map. If they are able to keep that momentum snowballing and just giving us another amazing show, that would be great. But we also mentioned in the pre-show, the deeper we go into this map pool, into this map veto that we saw, the better it gets for G2 Gozen. But after what we saw on Haven, I am mesmerized. I cannot stop looking at Team Liquid. And it's actually G2 Gozen that is going to have to prove that they have the tools, that they have the knowledge, and they have the control over the map that at the end of the day they chose to play here.
Yeah, and when you're on the defensive side with a double duelist composition like this, you want to take these fights, and you have to take these fights on the extremities or wherever it may be. But the problem is they were losing all of them. They were getting punished for all of them. So if you're not feeling it, it's going to be very difficult.
Very important, those fights on mid. Between Petra and Daiki, I want to see some clash.
I want to see a clash as well, so we're going to toss it on over to our casters, Ender and Mimi, to take us into Corrode.
Well, Corrode is G2's map pick, and Haven wasn't. That's what we're gonna open with, and we're gonna move on from what just went down, because like the desk was talking about, TL destruction, but here G2 have a very unique flavor they like to play.
I choose to believe that's about me and not Mimi.
Oh wow!
It's definitely not about me.
And instantly hiding the sign after you tried to take some credit for it, even though she can't hear us.
No.
Absolutely not. Korean casters in-house, but we also have our teams on stage ready to get things underway in just a moment. Mimi, I want you to talk to me about this Brimstone here. I've never seen anyone else play it on this map except for Vanya.
No, it's very weird. Things that are great. Incredible stall util in post plants and on defense. Things that are bad, no refreshable smoke, so you can't play slow. Other things that are rough, you're not playing double controller. So it's like very hard to play mid control unless you are investing one of the only 3 smokes you have to do so. So every smoke, watch where it goes and count how many are left. Because that'll be a key.
Timing is impeccable.
Daiki will be tracking that as well. When Daiki was calling on this map versus Crew Visa, played a lot for mid space and a lot of slow rounds playing the entire map. This one up right behind the wall. Akita tucked away in the corner, was great on the openers and succeeds again, finding 2. Petra also up in window, drops the spike to only leave Issa and Bazera alive.
G2 won the
not much for them to do. Brim smoke up
in the previous map, the opening pistol.
Bazera just looking for some kind of fight towards B main.
One of only 3 rounds.
Not over committing.
Oh, wow.
Just the jiggles there. I think a dink through the wall and then another headshot. Secures what should be another pistol. You know, Haven started off in the same way. G2 win the opening pistol, they win their second round.
And then they win 1 rifle round for the entire rest of the game.
Right, so there's reason to have skepticism.
Yep.
And yet, I think one of the bright spots that we see in this round, just like back on Haven, Akita so good at getting that first kill all the time.
Yeah, she started the game, I think, like 3-0 in opening kills. She was frying on the swings into mid, and honestly, going into this game, I was the most worried about her for G2. The only young rookie player stepping into this server against what I think is the 2nd scariest team at this tournament. And she didn't skip a beat, even if her team struggled.
Let's go!
And bringing some happy vibes after winning a pistol round.
You gotta feel good about Corrode, man. They've only lost it once.
Yeah, I mean, you bring up a good point about the experience.
We all saw the stats.
A lot of players that have just
we have 150 channel points on Liquid, and that's it.
First kill, but you've also got 3 players
that have been
prediction
end already?
Here since the very beginning.
Crazy, man.
Petra, Mimi, and Daiki were all at that inaugural championship in Berlin in 2022.
Ooh.
Liquid is a pretty new
Bazera
team from
hitting
them.
a double classic
Only
headshot
Daiki remains from that
through
22
mid,
roster.
though,
Only
pretty nice.
Petra and Mimi on the other side. But both those groups of players have managed to form a new team that has continued to make it back to GCC after GCC.
Oh, that Paolo's going nowhere.
Even after a more turbulent year this time around.
Look, the B pivot through mid could land a plant
mission into B main does not result in a kill.
Looks like
Team
it's
Liquid
going to.
Blow up the middle of the map, as I think we're going to expect to see Daiki call a lot throughout this attack.
Actually.
Because if you try and go into main hits against this Brim, that is where that agent thrives.
Yeah, it's also not just the Brim, it's also the Vise that a lot of teams have shifted
The fact
away
they've
from.
got this to a post plant
mean that you're really only going to be sending in
and with Georgina having a
Now
Guardian here,
for a second, because 3 on
this
4
is
and everyone is coming from one angle. There is a risk factor in this round.
They're going straight into her though. She has to come up with the goods.
But with that Guardian dropping,
I would like to have seen someone else maybe play contact for her.
To be flushed away. Nice flash out of Mimi as well.
You know?
As G2 just bundled together.
Let her be the player that's taking
unnecessary as they just get kill after kill to
second
only
peak.
lose Akita in the entire round.
Very clean anti-eco for
But
them.
hey.
To the point you're making, I think that the real focus of this game will be on mid control. And frankly, if you look at that room smoke that's getting thrown down, when the Viper on the other side is defaulting the mid Viper wall, it almost completely counteracts that smoke. Because with a Waylay, Jelly can always get the faster timing quick into mid. The only counter really is if Mimi and Akita wanted to fight in instead. So I feel like if G2 are committing that smoke, they almost need to fight behind it. And if they're not, then they're just giving up mid control, which makes it so hard to play this map on defense.
Well, G2 on their bonus, postured for a big fight over B main. I don't know if Vanya has some kind of a run-up idea, or is just hiding back because she's not with the rest of the team.
What's going on here? 3 players, Carrot Flash is brilliant.
Akita in the corner, 3 rounds in a row.
Akita full running.
Kill, but Daiki
Guardian headshot is a little bit crazy.
With that forward smoke,
but the kills back make up for it.
No, they do not. And they're going to slow down. They won't
it's a great morning when Veggie Hot Dog is in the live stream chat. I feel like it's been ages since we've spoken, mate. How are we doing?
Yeah, Gigina threw down a top mid smoke that G2 actually got in front of. That was to try and create some doubt while Team Liquid quietly regrouped to hit B, but it has allowed instead, with this moment of pause, Vanya to slip down mid. Isa holding the angle, turns away at exactly the wrong time.
Ooh.
They'll hear this orb getting thrown. They'll know in a moment.
They know, they know that the Viper's here at the very least. That's the spike they drop as well.
As a Molly falls down, a catch as well.
Did Vanya get slowed? No, she didn't.
Jelly and Jujina tethered together inside this circle. Still have to go back to the spike. Need 30 seconds to plant his Petra.
G2's card is good.
Another kill.
I don't want to say we're going to map 3, but we could very well be going to a map 3 if this carries on. But
already matching their score from map 1.
We'll wait and see.
Okay,
we'll wait and see.
Do them like that.
But the energy back with the team, the energy back with the fans
life
as well. And a great call from them.
The life grind is so respectable.
I think they overcommit to it a little bit. Lose more players than they should have. But the call after
when we reach
walk back through mid, get
a few years time, and you need a picture of your left toenail to access the internet, which costs £500 a month, which is
similar high flash out of Daiki. This one though,
which is about average because salaries are going to be so inflated because we have to take our wheelbarrows of raw cash to pay for everything.
Heavy B are throwing that A low wall instead, which means that the Brim Smoke will win the mid fight most of the time.
That's so real. You'll have a life, but I won't. It'll all be left on the internet, which I can't access.
But what it lets TL do is get the insert over in B main, lets their Viper play up into A at the same time.
And the thing is, as long as Liquid
how are things getting along with the Weein? We got a mini hot dog now. Would you even call a small hot dog, like a chipolata or something?
It can be pretty
vegetable chipolata.
I think the KO also makes it difficult for defensive teams to really fight over the top into mains early because the knife is always going to
crazy. I've actually hit unk status. I've got to the point where I'm asking how are the kids.
Close on smoke, so they're going to walk up, contact out, and go for these pop flash.
Was yapping throughout the whole first map in the living room.
This one just got a little interesting with Jelly getting
how old is she now then? Because I can't remember what time, how old you start the yapping from.
That's a problem.
But it's like
into elbow. Like a year in or something.
Even if they allow the spike to be planted,
for some reason, I always thought it was longer.
Back into this site.
They're committing it.
Wow.
Team Liquid
I mean, I know some
round,
kids start
sooner
than others.
Now spit into the corner. Isa waits for it, but is knocked down.
Isa there, actually.
Still uncleared. Paranoia on the other side.
Oh, it's just da. Oh, so you're the favorite then.
It's Mimi Nami to keep the snowball
Was it the
rolling.
Dada before the mama?
Some heroics. Shot goes wide on the other side. Mimi gets one.
You've done a blind
goes Amy, pulling this round back against the eco.
Don't see Jelly winning this personally.
Holding down the line, Amy pulls away from the spike.
G2 have started very strong.
It took some real heroics to win it, though. I think that was a straight up 2-on-4 for Mimi and Amy at the end. They managed to make it happen. I love that Liquid was willing to commit all to this round.
I wonder when the first Liquid timeout is going to be. This was the eco.
Here towards elbow as well.
Or the half buy, whatever.
But it comes down to these
heroes, more an eco.
Amy and Mimi, two of the players that were struggling map 1. Coming alive for G2 and
let's see.
Pushing their score to 4-0 now.
Yeah, straight up.
So last
4 rounds
time we
in.
saw Team Liquid play on Corrode, they were
not messing
in
about.
Of their
Respect.
Oh yeah, I think Daiki was calling a phenomenal game. This time though, they have been shut down early. I'm wondering what kind of adjustments they can make here because a lot of it has just been the opening picks. You know, G2 with Waylay and Eora are always going to be looking to find early fights.
Yeah, the only round that wasn't an eco that they lost was that kind of weird one on round 3, right? Where they had a big advantage. They got re-cleared through mid and lost out. So I don't know if they need a big game plan adjustment. If I was to like look from scratch at what I would be interested in seeing, it would be focusing more on this mid control. Either threatening these fast hits or going into the later re-clears. I think both are very effective there. And they have a comp that is going to love getting close in mid. Think like that pistol round where they pop flash through, spawn. Ideas like that are very good with this energy.
Veggie, you should have just spoken to me, mate. You should have just spoken to me. Pick him stock in GX.
Dropping the first 4 rounds of this second map, you know. I imagine they're feeling pretty high after that first one.
And
GX just made
the new coach Naps
GX just don't know how to foster a consistent environment which leads to long-term success. That is the problem with GX.
From home.
Unironically, the best signing that GX could have made would be to have signed GX, who's on KC at the moment. Fragging in-game leader, someone to just take control. She's also Turkish, which helps because it is basically a Turkish team. Because they had Nami, and I will never say I know exactly what's going on, but like
hard hits remain against this composition. Yes, that round was a change-up, putting the Vise on A.
They cut the in-game leader, or sorry, they moved her off in-game leader and then cut her. So that sort of makes a little bit more sense, because if you're not contributing the individual aspect and you're not leading, then you know what are you bringing to the team, maybe. Nami's still a talented player, though.
It's a pretty big gamble to make on your first real chance to win a rifle
Bringing
round
in
a while.
Suzette, cutting Smurfette. Suzette's a talent. One for the future for sure, but
got Yoru Fade to keep it going.
You're talking about the teams I'm feeling the whiplash now.
Just not giving themselves half a chance to do well at GCC, because you need that consistency to build up your strats and whatever. Like, this is the thing. I feel like GX, they didn't spend any time actually refining or building up, like, their actual strat book, or how they wanted to play, or changing their identity.
She's so fearless.
And they spent more time on like, what players are we changing and stuff, you know?
No worries for the youngster.
Because I feel like they're running the same comps and same ideas they have been for the last 100 years. Like, Asuka and the team just don't innovate,
years
you know?
watching G2,
in my opinion.
find these young players and develop them. When you look at
but that seems to be good enough to get you top 3 in EMEA just based on the quality that they have.
In experience to what Petra and Mimi have done. They
like
have
back-to-back grand finals, and you just changed the winning formula.
As long as
VALORANT
has existed.
I could talk about GX all day, man. It just makes me
Those two are truly
frustrated.
legendary in women's esports. Pretty much unparalleled in their success.
Make every single GCC. Never a worse performance than top 3.
So
To always find that new player to develop. And all committed here, but with such little time, it should be a sure round for G2 with this pinch already coming in.
Yeah, this one does not look good. A Nightfall even spent for the retake. Makes things absolutely miserable. Although in the muck of all
it's all good. It's all good.
This could get a little bit messy.
But as I sort of said, you know, I could have told you. I could have told you that GX would have had issues.
From being able to shoot another.
Yeah, give her that defuse. And look at the energy she's bringing to this.
I got stocks in Liquid Visa, so this is slightly concerning. 6-0 start.
Teammates as well after that 4K.
And Lolpark is
but that was another eco.
The way the
so
stadium is set up, you've got a side of the crowd with all the Liquid fans that were going ballistic in game 1.
I don't know about reverse sweep. Right G2 have kept themselves
on the other side.
In this mentally, though.
Yeah, I think the Karmine core section is warming up with some G2 cheers.
They're in the middle.
Yeah.
Just looking at
They're
things.
Not quite as into it as the G2 fans, but they'll get behind the action.
Yeah, the thing is that they probably, like, they can't, it would feel wrong to cheer for G2, you know?
You wouldn't want that.
After losing to them.
This is the round, though, Chrissy. Guns up for Team Liquid. Can they break the streak?
Oh, step up into B main. Jujina forced away. Akita still on the prowl. Really forcing Team Liquid to make a decision. Do you move quickly up into mid? You come back and dislodge
sorry, Liquid have taken the mid control here. And they have contact on both extremities. They control the map limits.
Ready for it once the smoke goes down.
And they have 3 players ready to move through the middle. Now, the Viper Wall would be nice for Issa to walk out. And Jujina's just playing very passive, waiting for an extension, but Akita has really strong B main control.
or try and open up an opportunity for Issa on A.
I mean, this is wild. Jelly is just going to hang out up in mid-window.
Like Ender's saying, Jelly has walked through mid-window and can creep up behind A. I think the call here at this point
G2 can't really do anything.
just has to be go A.
Or a flank, they can't actually go anywhere.
Issa probably doesn't.
So it has to be the forward hold.
I was going to say doesn't want to rush this timing.
And it's only a trade now. Hunter's Fury.
They're just accelerating now.
Trying to catch someone on the other side.
Jelly
Push them back
finds
into Jelly's
hers
line.
as well. So
and now Jelly. Ready to
we're solo ulting the Vice. You know what? Sure. At this point, sure. For the round, you'll do it. It's a 4 versus 2.
G2 had sent these 2 players onto a mission.
Both retaking from main.
Exactly what is going
Trades are good. This would be an Akita 1v3.
If they're going to keep it perfect.
Oh.
And now slipping around the other side is
Alright, that was a well-worked round.
That's
Liquid.
exactly the round I was worried about with this Brimstone in play. You saw that G2 early put down a smoke, but they didn't fight up behind it.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
Clear space into mid.
Ways.
And once they have that, they freeze for so long.
You could tell on their
G2
faces
really
that Haven wasn't going to be
so
the map
on
for
these
them.
sides, basically having to rely on forward
They have struggled on
winning
it
the fights
so
in
far.
Main. But as soon as Mimi falls, this entire round gets fractured. Jelly's blown up the map through spawn, and it is cooked.
Yeah, a round like that is going to encourage Daiki to continue fighting for early mid space. Now a double dive onto one side. Is Mimi just going on a scouting mission? What's the idea here? No ultimates to combo with it. Just G2 stepping into B main again. And I guess full information of 5 players is
Does she TP into their spawn? She does.
She does. Oh my word. Wait, all of a sudden though, Team Liquid turned around.
What's going on?
That means Bazera's kind of looking the wrong direction. Mimi now catches
Bazera was thinking about it.
A mad round, and it's a round where G2 have been fully
Must have let the
into
TP go past. Oh, Petra's just
Only
dropped.
one left, and Petra from
Not even dropped out of heaven.
Brings it up 7-1.
TL completely
Brazil
lost situational
7-1?
awareness.
No way, dude.
They got...
No way.
Their minds exploded,
okay,
basically.
But to be fair, how do you try and keep track of all
No, I don't.
that?
I'm not expecting them to. A TP into their spawn has, meanwhile, just G2 fighting up forward into this site and holding it down. That was a weird one.
Second timeout.
Yeah, okay, let's pause and think
yeah,
about that
I don't
one.
hate this.
Dissect what just happened.
Yeah, this is a double timeout in the first half. It's another eco for Liquid. And it's interesting, because I feel like 2 of the rifle rounds they've lost have been...
You know, if Liquid can get 3 rounds here, I don't feel terrible about their defense.
I'm also thinking about the bonus, where they got late reflank through mid.
Their defender sides have been very strong.
And whether it was that bonus round or even a couple rounds ago where they just went for like the instant exec and got cut to pieces, it feels like these big important swing rounds have been decided in like no time at all. Like the round just blows up.
4 on Corrode is solid.
G2 is doing well.
Yeah,
now,
4 would be solid.
Put a lot of presence into taking mid control early. Is being very proactive.
3 is still going to feel like a pretty huge haul here,
I don't think we've seen a round
honestly.
where Issa has actually gotten a lurk deep into A that they've managed to call into, because she's always getting shooed away by
like,
Mimi. Or
you're going to lose this one, so it's going to go 8-1. Most likely. I'm seeing Jelly on a Bucky though. And I've
early rounds go for those fights, especially when
witnessed this before.
A lot of really patient play in their opening match on Corrode. G2 sort of sees the reins themselves on defense again, getting the job done in A.
Issa is not allowed to lurk. G2 have made sure of that.
That's crazy.
Excellent work by Mimi again.
I mean, Liquid lose all of their A pressure. I feel like you want to just send it B, but G2 have immediately rotated because they started with 3 players mid.
I don't think you can against Brim Vise.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, because I think Vanya is jiggling with the molly in hand to try and get the instant spam.
Are you thinking like hinder her and try and punish something like that?
Yeah, we got a waylay. Let's dive on in, get something done.
Sure. At least that would buy, time to work a lurk somewhere else.
And this is a situation where maybe if they were able to,
Okay, so they're just doing the standard. Bazera has a full utility belt and is going to try and fake B as the Sova, or fake A as the Sova, sorry.
They've never really actually gotten into B,
so the rest can finish B. But G2 don't need to over-rotate here. They have the Vice set up anyway. Mimi has this mid-line, so they know.
Early positioning.
Chances are a player didn't cross.
Tried and true bore them to death strategy, which
trapped the wall.
Sell for me.
A wall has been trapped.
But
yeah, there's no rotation here. There's no rotation. It's just a 3v2.
Diving up into elbow, already locked into that area of the map, but now
Good
is
blind on Vanya. Vanya stays in the window.
From up in heaven.
And with the refract off sight, we're back to step one.
Guys, we need to die.
Yeah, my real concern is Bizarra in mid without a chance to plant the spike or potentially even die. G2 could be bullies here and let her live.
This is kind of
G2
rough.
could really bully her and let her live, force her into a bulldog on the next round.
Vanya, hide, let her live.
Cap that money. And yet they're going to go for the swing. Pad the KDs. Akita takes another for herself.
Don't know.
It's very rare you see teams actually let them live and punish Seacon. It's fine. They get control of this one. It was a clean answer, Eco. And now the real test begins. Liquid is getting ruined this game. It's got to feel cathartic for G2 after losing 13-3 map 1. That feels a world away now. So after for a lot of mid-control rounds, they're going to try it on the fast B, but they have the waylay out. That's the solve to ruin this Brim.
And Vanya also has the Brim ult. I mean, there's everything
and
here.
the molly is
the
in.
utility is overwhelming. She couldn't use it, so she pulls out her gun. Vanya gets the kill, and the molly goes down.
Every rifle round ends in 3 seconds. I'm convinced. Georgina was in spawn. I didn't even notice that.
Yep, a little bit of a Omen ult
Man,
dive play there.
it's actually go next. It's actually go next for Liquid.
No. So we hadn't seen Team Liquid try that, and now they know.
Vanya got the molly off,
how Liquid is playing.
which
anytime they go for hard hits, they're putting
got a kill because of the waylay ult as well. I think someone tried to
lose.
just brute force it and got slowed, so they just
She's
got
always
melted.
diving in deep. She's very rarely falling back. I would love to see her go for a bit more passive dives and pair up with Georgina teleporting in. I think that's the missing piece.
Yes, because they're trying to do over-the-top Omen in your spawn, create a crazy round. If you just teleport into the cubby, all of a sudden you got a second gun on the field.
And to a guy like me, it's just a normal round, but it's not working, let's say.
You know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's a really good thing that we're heading to split for map 3.
Every split is close. Every split is
close. Because right now, these first 2 maps, opposite
Good
style
pick up from Mimi
stomps.
there as well. Man, it's so rough. It's so rough. It's literally just 60 seconds of waiting for the round to end. Because Liquid have no business left in this. And G2, their money could be slight. Oh my lord. Their money could be slightly better, but they're going to hunt anyway. Of course they're going to hunt.
Babyface a pro player?
Yeah, who would have thought?
No way we're doing those.
He's doing 2 jobs
in
at once.
2025.
Man, he's the esports renaissance man.
Okay. Well,
oh, that's one of the gun jewels of all time.
2 options.
Oh, is that a thing?
Jeez.
A, do they bore them to death? Or B, do they hard hit and die?
I'm thinking hard hit. Jelly's going to double dive up into A-Link where no one is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, this could be nice.
Just a whole lot of
Jelly, Bucky, mid, real quick.
And Mimi's op. And also, Jelly isn't going to go anywhere.
She was deleted.
He's going to get the kill. Oh,
they removed her from the game files, dude.
So fine, it's fine. There's so much
No fucking way. That's crazy.
The beautiful
you see,
thing about this
Akita just
is that we came into
can you
like,
see my?
gonna
Yeah,
be
Akita just shoots this
always
line, just
deliver,
spams this line, gets a kill through the smoke before Jelly can even.
And then game 1, I'm like,
dash around the corner.
This series is terrible.
Yeah, Liquid's gonna stomp him.
It's a 2-0. Nah, G2 just.
When I said about every map being this quick, I didn't expect it to go this way.
Make it perfect. 10-1. This is even more dominant than TL's Haven.
This is crazy.
My reaction to Petra.
It honestly looked like you were doing like the voiceover for Petra there.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, but maybe you dubbed for Mimi. That's a little bit more on
Mimi,
brand.
yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, I only watch G2 VOD subbed.
If you did the dub for Mimi, if there was like a credits like a movie, would it say Mimi as herself?
Yes. It would. We just move back and forth really quickly.
Yeah. Really impressive work. Okay, well, Daiki's going to go back to the high flash.
It's a Team Liquid rifle round.
The one time they won a round, it came with a good flash.
You know what? Something I respect Mimi for is the fact she's not peaked this.
That's a gnarly little angle.
Like last few.
That's also off of the attack smoke Georgina's been throwing.
Here we go. Mid re-clear. Akita is here, but kind of in the open. Pushed away by the drone.
it's always been a drone. As soon as the smoke goes down, a drone is behind it. TL walk on in. Now we've got a null command.
Okay, wait.
Team Liquid, we're shooting bodies. We're shooting bodies down 10-1. Are we kidding?
That's crazy.
Okay, well, they have the A site. There's a recruit coming, but look at where Georgina is.
Okay,
why not?
if
Georgina's
not actually getting anything
is waiting for this lurk. Oh,
yeah.
wait, no, she turned around.
Lost the timing.
So Georgina will have that timing. Amy gets the first
I say lost the timing.
That ult does nothing, though.
Dunno.
It does nothing, but this dimensional drift is going to spot out quite a few players. The rest of G2 trying to move
Maybe
behind,
Georgina didn't lose the timing.
Still on the approach, inching forward, ready
There
to
you
take
go.
a head off. And now
missed the paranoia though. Paranoia is small now.
Zero's on virtually 0 HP.
That's it. That's the round.
You can't stick this ultimate.
G2
can't
won
get
the
back in
round.
time to win the round.
Oh
G2
my
are going to take it anyways.
How? They're waving across it. We were shooting bodies this round, Liquid.
It's
and
crazy.
they lose like that.
Unbelievable.
That's
and how does it happen? Because Georgina has a beautiful flank timing, but only gets the 1 kill.
Shocking.
A little bit quick to pull the trigger.
And credit to
yeah,
Amy.
paranoia just misses because it's bad
that
now
is
as
a
well.
wacky, wild half of Valorant.
Yeah, that it absolutely is. 11-1 G2 bounce back after Haven. We're going to go down to the floor to hear some from people that might be really happy with this result.
미미 선수와 페트라 선수의 남자친구분들을 모셔보고 한번 이야기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 여자친구가 경기를 할 때 되게 신나기도 하고 좀 답답한 순간들도 있을 것 같은데 이러한 순간 특별한 내조 방법이 있는지 한번
Mario and
들어보려고 해요.
Tom, let's
Hi
go.
guys, it's Bill. I'm standing with Mimi's boyfriend Mario and Petra's boyfriend Tom. Hey,
She
good to
did
see
the
you guys.
voice.
Well, it's very
She
exciting
did the
and a little bit
flipping
frustrating
Mario
at times to see your
voice.
girlfriends play. What are your special ways to show your support to the girls?
Yeah, so we prepared these signs. It says Petra #1 fan and Mimi #1 fan. So we're definitely trying to be loud, you know, make them feel the atmosphere, make them feel the confidence.
It's a him, Mario.
마리오 씨는 이런
He doesn't have the tash though.
열띤 응원을 보내면서 이 분위기를 좀 힘을 얻어갔으면 하는 마음이라고 해주셨고요. What about you, Tom?
Just buying all the food they want and take them to Olive Young.
You can tell instantly. He's also Dutch.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
먹고 싶은 거 사주고 올리브영도 같이 가지고 국룰이라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. Thank you guys and best of luck to the G2 girls.
Thank you very much.
All right, well.
That was a very
should be very pleased with
very
this
quick
bounce
interview.
back out from G2. I'm in a little
Fade
bit of shock
cosplay. Let's go.
moment, Mimi,
I just hope both teams have fun.
I don't quite know what to make of the scenes we've been witnessing.
We are about to be helped by the beautiful
0.2 to 0.3, HSK Pro to Viper V2. I mean,
winning a lot, and everyone is doing
I've never been
okay.
Sorry, that's a lie. I used to be really high on
the map 1 loss,
like
she was
Razor peripherals, but
constantly just taking fights out.
Then I woke up, you know.
Here we can see
then I wasn't 15 anymore.
She is dominating pretty much everyone in the server right now.
I will say, look at the damage done on the KO on Daiki. She solved the Daiki problem single-handedly.
Yep.
Beautiful work.
And good for her. How many kills does that translate to in terms of damage? You're good at math. Like
16
7?
kills.
16 kills?
Well, because I just looked at the screen where it says she has 16 kills.
No, but not all against Daiki.
Viper V2 Pro is solid regardless.
Well, it depends if Daiki's buying armor or not.
That Akita drawing is crazy. The thing is, though, I can see that they
we're going to 125.
cut and
I would
stick.
say like 7 kills.
Yeah.
Whoever put this
I
sign
think
up,
that math is
eject them from the arena.
I hope you were engaged by that conversation.
Security.
Here we go.
If you want more numbers,
eject.
Pistol round stats.
Eject.
G2 have been slightly better than Team Liquid.
I've got another number for you.
Yeah.
11-1. That's the score.
Those are 2 different numbers, Mimi.
Sorry. I should have specified that.
Don't underpromise and oversell me.
You'd hate to be oversold. Or underpromised. I don't know.
I'm sold on this series.
Okay, here's the sell. A stomp on map 1. A stomp on map 2. The split has to be good then, right?
Yeah, you know what ruins this narrative?
Uh-huh.
TL win 8 rounds here in the second half. And then lose.
Back in a flash.
But it would deliver a better game, so
You're
I'm
counting on
the
the fake comeback.
Alright, what's happening? Ingo's Akita. Shut down by Issa.
Okay, but Mimi is
Little
coming
trade.
back into the site. Rest of
Issa
G2
one
showing
more.
up as well.
Trade. 3 on 3.
People working the flank.
And
Double flank.
into the brim smoke.
Bizarra has
Strong side is
recon
the flank. That's good
and
news.
probably
How
wants
much
to
can these
save
players do? It
recon.
was a bit of a brutal
Or
half
at least
for Jelly
not
to
use
start
it
the game.
instantly. Oh, she does. She wants the
Jelly
spam.
and Zach, you have
Oh,
a fair
Vanya!
amount of
What are
utility.
you doing?
No one can shoot the
She
dart
was
'cause they're
safe,
playing
but she
offside.
crouched.
Vanya was the only player that could have done that.
She
And
crouched.
so now Team Liquid try to connect themselves a pistol round.
Like, I'm not
1 on 2
stupid
from
there.
Mimi with a
Vanya
position on elbow.
was safe.
They're still looking at heaven. It's a good plan for her. Better shot out of Bizarra.
So they win the pistol. And it's going to be at least 11-2
That's not
now.
ideal.
Okay. Do you think it's 13-8?
Or is it another 13-3?
Or does it
Good
not make a
question.
difference? Because,
This
I mean,
is
it's
a
LOS, isn't
I
it?
mean, certainly what we're being sold right now is a possible fake comeback.
I think the important thing is that we don't believe too soon.
It's true.
Let's take our time with it.
Well, I think first we
I don't
can
even know why we're talking about it.
calmly enjoy this anti-eco, in which nothing weird will happen.
I'm sure. Actually, you're quite likely right. I was seeing, is Akita going to go for some Bucky shenanigans? What are
No,
gonna
no.
Get done on that front.
Just a ghost. It's an honest game.
Petra on the fade is
Fast A play.
lurking on the B side
G2.
early.
I will
ooh.
say, if I'm going to give you a
Mimi
hope
didn't
of a
stick
better
the
game,
TP
I think this Brim comp is
Nikita
hard
is
on
already
attack side because
out
if you ever get stalled, you
towards
just
the
run out
lane.
of options.
The nice thing is you never get stalled because you have
Oh,
Waylay and you have Doru.
what?
And that's a great point. But I think what
Dog.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
Jelly
calm
gives
down.
up the angle too, so no free kill be made.
I'm gonna slow my roll for a second because I was worried about.
They
Akita
regroup.
slowing
They're
on the A
hitting the
side
site.
at the same time. Team
5
Liquid starting to
versus
go
2.
one
If
direction.
Akita gets
It is
one
now
more here,
dead.
yeah, it's done.
Again, stop. Okay. Daiki,
Hello.
keep it calm, Daiki. Keep it calm. It is now a
It's
2-on-3.
a
in which
3
G2 have
versus
the
2.
numbers, have a couple of guns.
I'm not keeping it calm.
Nothing ever
I'm about to
happens on
freak
the
out.
second
I'm
round,
about to
right?
freak out.
Is not how this round was supposed to go. They have guns. They have a great post plan.
Yes, this potential crossfire. Actually, G2 fall out of that, realizing Team Liquid are going to eat
C's
up a lot
actually
of time.
hit
Even trying
Jelly
to
as
get back
well.
in. Jelly has an outlaw on 70 HP. Goes for the shot, but she falls. It has to be Bizarra in a 1-on-3, and Akita will get 3 kills to say no.
Akita's so
Christy,
much
she's
better, dude.
emoting.
It's crazy.
No.
It's done. Wrap it up.
That's also what
Yeah,
Petra
go
just
map
said.
3. Go map 3.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
A MasterCard Thrifty off of 1 purchase. 500 credits. It's called the Ghost.
The G2 stocks.
But,
They had 4 classics. Oh my god.
It actually
still
wasn't
think
even
the full
copium.
stick in the final round of game
This
1
G2
is worse
team
than what just happened.
dunks on
Yeah.
MIBR,
Oh, I
by the
forgot
way.
about the
Oh, wait, are they
full
going for the
stick
push? They're going for the push. Oh, wait, it's
How
Liquid,
can we
never
top
mind.
that?
I don't know. Let's see. It's 12-2 right now.
Take that.
Okay, well,
Maybe another
You take
eco?
that.
and, yeah,
Hero by Jelly?
Let's let TL win the force so that we can have the 13 or the 12-3 score line, and then we can do another silly round to finish.
What are they chanting?
You know what? Do better than 2. It was not very enthusiastic. We'll see.
There's still time for them to get some energy. Lots of Valorant left to be played. Here we go.
I mean, 3 players on this site. G2 not in a comfy position just yet, although as 2 players get rolled over, and he said not involved in the
What
fight.
do I have left
so
to
what
say,
is she
you
up
know?
to here?
What do I have left to say?
They're
It's
really
done.
trying to clear her.
Okay.
They done?
It's
And
as done
some
as it's
peeking
ever
from
been.
You're actually spotted a shoulder or something.
Right here.
There's that hero gun finally arriving, but maybe too little too late.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
Definitely seems too
Yeah,
late.
Liquid
I don't know what
have
Daiki's supposed
been
to do with
bested.
the Bucky. Somehow we have
Their
had a more
efforts have been
dominant
bested.
map
The
2 than we
13-3
did on map 1.
Means nothing. This is a 13.
Simply ridiculous. Simply
2.
ridiculous.
Yeah, she's 1 HP. It's over.
There's no time here either, really.
I
You could
don't
hit
like
a
the words
hell
you're
of a
saying.
molly if you throw it correctly.
Let's get the triple Bucky collat. Triple Bucky collat, no. All right, G2.
All right, enough
take
silly
care of
business.
We're going to go to a map 3 and hopefully get a close game.
Yep, 13-3, 13-2. That's gotta mean it's a close map 3, right?
Okay. Okay. Liquid not looking too... Oh! It was Meg. You see that? Meg in the audience.
You can't stick this ultimate. You can't get back in time to win the round. G2 are gonna take it anyways.
Meg sounds like a GG. In Korea. That was a map of Valorant, yeah. Why is it always Mimi and Ender on these, like, silly games, though? Like, every time without fail. Oh no, I've already been copyright stricken. My own fault. Dear oh dear. Just having a little look through the VLR forums. Nothing really too interesting at all, actually. It's looking very, very tame. Yeah. All right. Oh my God, there's still time on the timer. Right, I'll just take the channel points of whoever picked Liquid. Thank you very much. Map 3, split. G2, Liquid, 10 minutes. Votes. Go, 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 go. Let me check my in-game store. See if there's anything worth picking up today. I'm thinking Sovereign anything, actually. Low-key. Sovereign anything. We were talking about the Stinger the other day. Stinger maybe. Marshall would not go amiss. A Sovereign Marshall would be nice. And I tell you what, dude, even the Sovereign sword. I always use this sword when I have like the unlocked client for like the pre-release patches, man. I love the sword. It's such an in-game leader melee, you know? Like, ah, yeah, dude, I just got my sword. It's such a an Enzo melee who was not spotted in Mandatory's trials. So, hey.
So everything that happened in map 1, you just flip that, and you get what happened in Corov as G2 takes it, and that was also a complete stomp. What is this series?
Oh!
That was intense.
The team struggled.
What a series!
Seriously.
They have here.
Two of the players that were struggling map 1. Coming on.
Yeah,
it is so hard
to go crazy, of
to
course.
go for hard hits
bringing in the vibes
against this
after what happened in the first map, knowing that they can still have this fun, knowing that they can still bring it back in the vibes. Of course, there has to be a conversation after what happened on that first map, and I think it was in the lines of, well, that happened. It's okay. Doesn't matter. We move on. We think about
this
what's
one's
kind of
okay.
And Corrode was kind of what we expected. Before we would have seen map 1. Honestly, my biggest concern.
Seen people using this.
Is Mimi and Ender. I think they're losing it, and I don't feel like they're going to survive this best of 3.
They are having so much fun out there. I mean, that was such an entertaining stuff.
How many times did we hear, no? Well, I think we're going to hear a lot more because the way the series is going, we get now that mental comeback and that reset from G2.
I mean, these are the big points. These are the big points.
The table's turn, it's Team Liquid's turn. We go into map number 3, and both of these teams now have fully reset. It's now a best of 1.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that one of the things that we need to highlight for G2, yes, we know it was very one-sided here in Korea, but especially this round number 8, where
look, we'll see. We will see. It's a rich man's smite. Honestly, you're kind of spitting.
Into taking the next step and
you are kind of spitting. I can't really.
While leaving Mimi in a very compromised position.
Can't really argue with that.
For Team Liquid, finding this impact is. It makes us understand why G2 likes this map, how they play with it. We see that aggression coming from the defense and them being comfortable in it.
Yeah, you just funnel everybody into the B side, and then there's crossfires everywhere because of how proactive G2 is playing this map. And I talked about it a little bit beforehand. I think it was going to come down to those extremity fights, and G2 were owning. They were owning all of them. And they needed to. That's what you have to do when you're running that double duelist.
Yeah, and you can just tell how comfortable.
We had a 13-3, a 13-2. Who's picking up the 13-1? That's all I want to know.
100% comfortable.
Who is going to pick up the 13-1? Because that's what we're waiting for. It's coming. It's coming. A 13-1 on. I mean, have we ever seen a 13-3, 13-2, 13-1 before? Like, I don't think that's ever been done in the history of Valorant.
She was fearless.
Oh my God. I just need to stretch. I'm kind of tired.
A little more that we can ask from her.
All right, chatters. I know you're here. I know you're here. I can smell you. I can smell you.
You look at the people that have been around for a very long time. Seeing her perform
points. If you're watching on Twitch, spend your points. G2, Liquid. Who's it going to be? Got like 5 minutes. Game starting kind of soon. Let's see those predictions.
Especially looking at Split.
Dude, you seeing Akita on the
at the beginning of the day, Nika, you were asking me who
really
do I think could
whipping
be the
that
MVP.
arm around.
Honestly, if this continues like this, Akita has to be my pick.
Yeah, 100%. Lights out. I mean, 6 first kills, 3 first deaths on that last map, and I mean, honestly, got a lot of openers on Haven as well.
Yeah, do we just pull up to Billy's stream and see what she's up to this morning? Let's do it.
On the first map, you might think, oh, you know,
oh wait, 20 seconds until game? No way.
But yeah, that wasn't the case.
Yeah, that's 2025.
No way, 2025 was just the beginning.
But it was just so nice to see the good vibes coming in.
Do I ask who winning?
No,
I can't be seen. I can't be seen in this chat amongst all of these clouded individuals.
Again. All bangers end on Split.
A great man once said.
Just annoy her that she got game 1
in the game. Some would say
she got one game wrong in the predictions.
Into this Split, it's gonna be a mirror most likely. Both teams run the same compositions. Both teams are pretty good at the map. I mean, I think G2 is on a 7-win streak on this map right now with different compositions as well. But I mean, obviously they're going to lean more towards that double duelist now. I think when you have mirror matchups like this, it just really goes to show, like, all right, who actually is playing this the best? Like, now it's truly the battle of the IGLs, in my opinion, because how do you use your
Please just give us one decent map. That's all I ask.
Around the map to outplay the same composition that you already know how to run.
Yeah, I think that
a close map,
going
please.
into Split, thinking about the fact that G2 has already shown it. In fact, they chose to go there in the previous encounter, and were very, very comfortable in doing so. Finishing here has to be a plus for them. On the other side, you have a Team Liquid that has not shown it yet.
Yeah,
yes,
it is actually mirror comps.
That mirror, as you were saying, Dre, and it's about keeping the confidence. And I want to see
Hi, Billy, it's me, your only viewer. No, I can't do that, dude. I have 3 viewers on my own stream. If I do that in her stream, I'm just going to get trolled.
The same way the G2 goes and forgot
and
about
also,
Haven,
none of you...
Team Liquid needs to forget about Corona and just put everything into this best of 1.
Exactly.
None of you have predicted with channel points. So it's literally just...
a bit fresh, I guess. You know, you have Akita and Mimi that really have had this whole year, really practicing this. But for Jelly and Bizarra, you really want to see that synergy come into fruition
10 points
on
on Liquid.
And here in this series.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and for me, I'm kind of looking at Jelly right now in this series because I feel like we haven't really seen much so far. I mean, like the
I am
Haven,
on TV.
Everything was working really well.
I am okay.
Were popping off, but
I'm liking the graphic design here.
We need to see
when does Fnatic make sounds like egg play?
Mimi on that last map of Corrode was going off with the
knows?
On that defensive side.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be also the case. Now G2 Gozen is starting on the attack. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum.
Yeah, for sure. It is going to be exciting indeed. The winner of this series moves on to Friday's upper final. And the loser has to fight for survival tomorrow. One last time.
Let's see it.
Here's Ender and Mimi with a call.
It is time to jump into Split here. You know, like Baby was saying on the desk, Split usually a map that's a little bit hype to finish out series. And
some have said this. Many people.
If I'm gonna really dive into that, I would say that we have played 31 rounds of Valorant in a best of 3 already.
So the question is, can we match that?
Can we beat it? Honestly,
on map 3.
Give us a few OTs here. We only need, what, 4 OTs?
Yeah.
And we're just actually doubling those numbers.
We can do that, I'm sure.
I think these teams can do it. Again, if Team Liquid are able to reset from the opening game or from the opening game, from the second game, I'm losing my mind up
It's
here.
a BO1. Those games, they didn't happen and they can't hurt you.
Yeah, BO1, yeah, mirror comps, excitement, and honest playing failed for these two teams.
And I think we
okay,
need
everybody.
Reset too.
Okay.
Lock in. Full focus.
I don't
it's
know
gonna be
how
normal.
easy that is going
It's
to
gonna
be.
be normal. It's gonna be
G2
good.
starting out
and
on the attack
frankly, I'm
side.
excited for it.
Playing a little bit of a mid default here, it looks like.
Two teams that have only ever made
But
top
wanting
3.
to A finish. If they can split through vents, could be nice.
So far, G2 playing a little bit spread, except Team Liquid with the forward lines, both
3
A-main,
players
B-main.
mid. But Liquid have double controller, and look, they're on the defense. They get a chance to show what they can do.
First contact here.
You remember map 1, and that was all.
They've looked really good on the current patch.
Every angle on the breach.
And she challenged it again.
Daiki.
Dink through the wall.
But
Is that a dink for dink?
low too?
I don't think so.
There.
It's just a bit of
Hold on to
damage.
mid-control. They'll have pretty quick rotates into
But
this
she's
B
down
site
to
when the hit
48.
comes
I'm
to fruition.
loving this double stack.
The stars are going down.
No flashes
Teleport
here.
Set up backside with the paint shells.
Crossfire
Top, though, Team Liquid just have the
broken by the
bodies here. There's
TP,
nothing
but
GQ can do.
they
Team
could already have the
Liquid
kills
immediately fire back.
on that first wave.
Amy
They
cleaned
set up
out
really
from
nicely.
backside. And this late lurk out of Amy, just not in time.
So
as
it
her
could
entire
be
team
a flawless
was
pistol.
decimated, trying to flood on into
Shouldn't
the
have
site.
said that. It'll never be flawless now. Amy gets at least one here.
So that's a way to come back after Corrode.
It certainly is. And it's flawless to
Oh,
boot.
she didn't.
Issa with the
She
3K.
didn't.
And
If it was
Liquid
me
do
on
not
fade
lose
on
a
split, the
player
game would be GG
to
already.
win it.
I'm clean with it. Yo,
Again,
wait.
though,
You don't
it
have to.
does
You
feel
don't have
like-
to dunk in
Sure, I
yourself,
was
buddy.
looking
It's
up there.
fine.
That was
Everyone has a
Naps
bad
to
game
the
every
coach,
now
I
and then.
believe.
Oh, right,
It is
yeah.
what it is.
But I do think the Team Liquid, they were able to get so many players over to B because Petra, or not Petra, because Daiki had the forward line in B main.
Absolutely, and also because they had someone similarly
right.
fighting up towards A main.
You're a masochist.
And also
Interesting.
had mid-control for quick.
Interesting.
They kind of had the map. Yeah, that's a good
Did
way
I
to put
just
it.
see someone put more
We'll see if
points
G2
on
can
G2
see
after
some
that
control
round?
themselves, this
Or
time
did
with
the
very
prediction
shallow rifle
end?
wall.
Or the prediction
Block
ended?
off both of these choke points, and
Yeah.
Team Liquid can't hold the cross.
A split as a map, it's really about seizing the means of rotation, which is mid.
Seize the means of rotation. That sounds like it was written by Karl Marx. What are we on
Like
about?
that, just instead running straight into Issa.
Seize the means
Actually
of
have some control up
rotation.
in heaven. Achilles, Sheriff.
Remember, it's a new map, it's
No
normal.
way.
It's a new map. Oh, right, yeah.
Maybe you're not normal.
I'm
But
still
this
trying to recover.
anti-eco is looking solid, even with that gun conceded to Petra. G2 just don't have a ton of space to work with. Liquid have a contain in mid. They have players still positioned deep on the site.
Yeah. Life is really good for G2 behind their Viper wall, but it's a little bit dangerous to venture anywhere else.
If G2 can get a couple of kills
Eventually
here,
they will have to.
then it's good.
Take your time.
Petra
why not?
has the Bulldog.
40 seconds. Petra has a gun. She'll
Oh,
probably
and
fight
Jelly's
on
just
CT.
the
But
sheriff
Jelly
player here,
jiggling.
so
Thing is, even if
yeah,
Jelly
that's
drops,
quite well read
Georgina
from
is
her
in a
actually. In
beautiful
this position,
and they're just not ready for her.
Georgina should
2
be enough
kills
to
out of
win.
that.
So there you
Spike
go.
back in spawn.
Jelly would love the
Think they can
Bulldog.
grab that and take it into the next round.
She get it? I don't think so.
No,
Mimi is giving me the nastiest side eye right now. Okay,
I don't think they can do that.
I'll try again another time.
No. I'm done with your jokes. I'm done with your humor. I'm ready for what is going to be the first rifle round. So if we recall, there's been a theme of, you know, one team winning a
Okey-dokey.
pistol and then it kind of going the other way, and rifle round upon rifle round going that way. We'll see if that
First
continues here.
gun round of the
As
game. G2
Team Liquid do have a
now
solid buy
looking
on this eco. They're going to
for
fight
more
for
of a B main
control
default. Oh, we're getting a
So
little combo here to start.
against
Seize
Nade, which they
doesn't
back
land.
away from.
They had an Astra stun at the
G2
back
wanted
there
to
as
put all
well.
that pressure down to stop anyone from getting the forward posting. Now can work.
Yeah,
back
they
in.
didn't
Usually
get
you'd
anyone
use
off it, though.
the
Yeah,
gravity
so
well, right?
Zara
The
is just
pull.
still up against that box with the judge.
'Cause
So
it actually
there'll be
limits the
early
movement speed,
information, but she's in a great position for a couple of kills.
And talk of early
Can't believe
information. Liquid
Georgina
have
plays
someone
with her leg
jiggling
like
towards
that.
A main as well. So the solution for G2 has to be mid.
I've not been looking
Team
at
Liquid
how the
also have
players are
eyes on
sitting.
that, though. With the orb down 2
Oh,
players.
is her leg up like on the chair?
Crossfire for Jujina.
Wait, it is.
At all.
And here's the util cycle. You have a
Her leg
siege,
is
you
up
have
on
all
the
these
chair?
tools to hold them at bay.
Oh, this could
That
be
is,
absolutely nasty. As
yeah.
Isa comes out from the smoke, no one falls.
I feel like
But the
that's
issue is G2 don't have
classic.
control on either extremity still.
That's such a
I mean,
classic
we're looking at,
streamer
Yoru about to
pose.
face off against a Viper in A main, but Amy has done nothing. Has been so
Streamer with the like
timid on the
bucket
line.
chair, secret
just
lab.
begging for
You
a
know what I
fight.
mean?
Time is ticking. G2 have got to take something fast.
And no Prowler from
Average
Petra
partnered
could be
streamer.
disaster if Jelly connects here. First shot, not quite good enough, so falls back into the site where there's help from heaven. Issa ready to pop out from the smoke as the swing
out
comes
chilling.
in. It is G2. Come
Trade
up heads.
delayed.
The rest of the team from
When
TL
she first
not
used the
quick enough,
PC,
so
she needed to do that for some
take
reason.
their
I
time.
And now they
disagree.
have
Honestly, I
insurance.
think
Mimi was
just
working through mid on the lurk.
for sure it's a force of habit,
Here's
but
Bizarre on the run.
I
And
wouldn't
shuts her down
say
easily.
Yep. There were a few moments in that round
ways.
where Team Liquid had a
No
chance
way
to
you're
seize control,
wasting
but there was
water
the
with
shot
ChatGPT
out
to
from
put that absolute slop
Jelly
in
or
my
that
chat.
fight into mid, that
Yeah.
scrap, but each time just barely off the mark.
That was still a very worrying round because G2 had no map control, really.
Yeah.
Like, that
I
was
think
a
you're the
full
first
gamble
person to
on just
ever
making the end
create the
happen.
sentence. Raze redistributes
thankfully for
wealth
them, it
via
does.
high
Win
explosive
the fight against
socialism.
Jelly, open those doors on up,
What?
and take
What
the
does
round.
that even mean?
So what I'm looking for now
What
is
does that
the
even mean?
solution to these extremities for G2. They tried that Seasonade B main.
Considering
but
this
because
is
of
a
the judge, They
game
never actually had that state.
with an economy
Now we have to see
state,
if they're going to be able to shoo
that feels
Jelly
like a
and
very
Issa away from these
interesting way
extremities that
to
they love to play.
put
Rather
that.
Daiki on
But
that B side. Issa in mid.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, Team Liquid have been keeping it fairly fluid.
it
even in
was
this
fucking
round,
shit.
it's
It was
sending
pretty
Jelly
bad.
over to B main with an operator. Raze Fade
All right.
paired up to receive 5 players. Bizarre still
Oh,
with
I
the
like
shotgun.
that. That's cheeky. That's cheeky.
Waiting to come on through that
Little
smoke.
fake
It's a nice
smoke
first
as
shot.
well.
She's not going anywhere either.
Just hold the
Down a
space.
satchel to
Drops back behind the
Carve
wall.
out a
Has the
retreat
nade.
path.
It's nice.
And unfortunately for G2,
Mamdani's
despite
first
losing out on
change
Akita,
as
the player
mayor
that was
is to force your teammates to
lighting it
buy
up
you
in
when they
both maps
can.
thus far.
Honestly,
definitely not ideal, but
Respect.
it does give G2
Mamdani doesn't
a
sound
light
like the kind of
and
guy
net
to ego
over on
peek.
that A side. Last round, Amy couldn't get in here, but
It's been
This
spotted
guy's
out,
stocks
it is
are
still
too good.
contained. Liquid are comfy giving up that
I'll be
space.
real.
the thing is, even with G2's attacking,
I'd probably
Team
like
Liquid
him
don't
less
have
if he
board
booted up
information, sending
Valorant.
a Boombot up into A heaven right now, as Petra comes
I don't
in
think-
for a delayed pinch onto the A side. This is interesting.
I see him as like a
He's gonna be ready
Rocket
for
League
this.
player or
He's
something.
so aggro here.
Yeah, especially
know?
with all these players coming up the rope. This is a brilliant timing, but the turnaround
Oh,
from Ace at exactly the right
Petra.
time. Traded out, and now Daiki.
It's a 4v3 for
down
Liquid,
into
but
the
they
corner.
need to hold on to the site. This is a
5
great
seconds left in the
smoke to
round.
just keep
2
Daiki
in
alive
heaven.
for a little bit longer.
Need to find a way to deal with
Pocket
Daiki.
is so hard to play
30 seconds
with
left.
with
So
heaven
long
pressure.
inside the smoke.
Smoke is about to run out
Pressure is
though.
starting to come online for G2. They
Still
have to get
gets
out
one.
into the site. Now, rest of Team Liquid are showing on
Just
up.
goes
Daiki
wide.
2 kills.
It's crazy.
Daiki with 3.
Brilliant.
Secures the round.
Incredible anchoring from Daiki.
At least I'm not doing
Shuts it
philosophical
down
tweets
almost single-handedly. The
using
rest of our teammates were so far away on that
ChatGPT
rotation.
and keeping
By playing around in
the
smoke. Find such a beautiful angle up towards heaven. It
what do
started,
you,
of course,
what's that even called
with that
anyway?
judge
Like
kill
an
from
Oxford
Bizarra.
comma or something? The double
once it got
dash.
into the late rounds.
I used to just
So
do
that's
the
how she
I
plays it.
used to just
Singles
use
out onto the
the
first,
single
isolates
dash.
the main player before pulling a full 180
I didn't
up
realize
top.
you're supposed to do it like two. I guess you are
Everyone
supposed to
phone
do it
warning.
2 times. But whenever I'd write it, I would
Missed
just
it.
do
Yeah,
like a
little late.
single,
Try harder next time.
the single dash.
G2 are going to call a timeout. Talk to
Like,
their
I
options. do also
use
wanna
that
praise
in my own
Issa's just
writing.
Sort of general awareness. They're turning back towards vents to get
'Cause
the kill on Petra. There was only a
it's like
narrow
an
window,
extra
maybe
it's
15
like
seconds
a-
where there wasn't mid information
an extra
from Team
comma,
Liquid. Bizarre had actually, I think, rotated
but it's for
over,
like
was covering
writing
the line
conclusions
after
and stuff,
Petra
you
had already
know?
crossed, but still, Issa was diligent enough to.
And you know,
And
we're-
sometimes
we're
it's
talking a lot
better
about,
to
like,
use
the
than a
problems on the
semicolon, like,
extremities. I think the bigger issue is that
semicolon
G2
for
never
noobs is
once
just
had mid-control
instead of the word
like, literally never.
because.
They have been locked out by the cycling
Like
of
this
utility,
because
by
of
Liquid
this.
going for re-clear plays. So there are 2 solves: either put a little bit more attention on that and try.
And I love how you
to
say I'm not
commit
going to name names,
resources into
bro.
a heavier main
I swear
fight,
Yan does it.
or a mid
You
fight,
can
that is.
name as many
Or you
names
just
as you
slam
like
the
in this
site
chat.
round.
It's a
You
safe
have a double
place.
duelist comp. You can do that. Mimi and Akita
I
being in the hot seat.
say things about
Especially with
people
how
on
good
this
Akita's
stream
been
that
playing
I
this series.
wouldn't say on Twitter.
We expect them to be good for it.
It's true. I saw the tweet. He literally said in the replies, I used ChatGPT to make a quote out of some ideas that I had or something. I can't remember what it was.
They're also playing the Astra instead of the Omens. It's a bit harder. You don't have that paranoia.
He's just having his moment, man. Let him.
Don't have the guns for it either this time, but Team Liquid playing very reserved.
Hey, I almost think
his brother Eric's back in the UK, dude. I love Eric.
Right on the close range.
That's my guy right there.
But now the tether will keep them at bay.
Bring them down.
He'll
really aren't over-rotating from this.
He said he's gonna see me soon.
In mid, like you were talking about, 3 players still.
I literally haven't seen that guy since
necessary, but
probably the last time I saw you. I-Series, you know? Like I-Series, like I-70.
Such a good embed. Even if they come back through vents, there's no way you clear her here.
G2 have been so patient in this one. They don't know they have full control.
I was literally thinking about that the other day, you know? I did a show match at the Lenovo booth.
But if they did that, then there's the problem of the player in the embed down bottom mid.
I mean, ultimately,
I'd had so many pints of Guinness.
I think they're waiting for Team Liquid
like 3-4 pints of Guinness.
Akita is feigning it's
I
back into mid,
called
but they're gonna finish
a timeout so I could run across the convention hall to go use the toilet.
With 30 seconds on the clock to go back.
The spike has to go all the way
so
around.
needed.
No way they're gonna go for this sprint. Akita finding the backstab. There's still a player on B. It's Shelly's off, and it's Shelly with the kill. Gets out somehow, and now the reinforcements have arrived. Issa is here. 12 seconds on the clock.
Where is the spike?
The spike is still back in spawn, but there might be enough time. A mad sprint to get back onto the site. With 5 seconds left, the spike will be planted.
What's happening?
A 3-on-2 now for G2.
Lock in.
And Akita's picked up
this
this
one
operator
round.
in the post plant.
Madness. Jujina. Up in heaven. Thought and a prayer for her won't be enough. G2 hold the line. 3
huge
for
round to win.
round.
All right, 1 sec. I'll be right back. We waited 30 minutes for you and Cairo to turn up for that. Wait, is that true?
They did nothing for 90%
I'm so sorry,
of that round.
Veggie. I'm so sorry, bro.
Sat there for like 70 seconds before
My
at
sincerest.
the last possible moment sprinting back.
And that kill coming out of vents
Was
at
it
the
that
same
bad?
time Vizera was
Dude, the
starting
thing
to
is though, we kept getting mixed messaging about it. Like, I signed up for it on the off chance that there would be like, that we'd get slipped into a game. And flipping Dan was there just like
Stop holding the line. They don't expect G2
chatting
to go for
everyone's
a run like
ear off every 2
And
seconds.
now it's Liquid on the
trying
eco.
to sign them up to things.
Okay, we've got something here.
I was not wasting your time, I was wasting his time. Let that be known.
Stacked on the A side again. G2
Alright, give me a sec.
are playing completely on their own side of the map. Giving so much respect to Team Liquid.
Yeah, pacifist run for the first minute of every round.
I mean, that's a way to not be punished for the nerfing of initiator utility.
Sure.
You just wait 40 seconds, and then it's like...
No, you mean you wait 60 seconds?
Right. Well, you don't use utility at the start. You just wait 40 seconds into the round. So it's like you only got to cast the ability once anyways.
Yeah. That's big.
Really reinventing the wheel.
Liquid will re-clear B main, no one home.
Hello.
Daggy spots us out. How fast are the rotates? It's going to be a race.
I mean, but the thing is, she only saw the Viper, so it's not a hard read that the rest of the team is
on
here.
An eco, you can take the risk to stack it. They'll send a couple players back. See the Prowler now. Okay, they know. Yeah. 4 players on their way.
Problem is, everyone's still stuck in screen. They got to figure out a way to actually make it.
The Hans.
Okay, showstopper. That's a kill.
You got paid?
Snakebite gets a kill as well.
You got paid for that?
Wrap it on up. G2 are going to take this.
Are we talking about a different Lenovo booth?
The one in the rocket to make it happen.
Because there was the...
Bizarra did pick up a rifle.
There was the one that I did.
Is this the first time we're ever going to have a tight
Alright, I'm going to give you a truth
No, it is
nuke
literally
here.
the first.
Oh, no. We've had 0-0 before.
Here's the...
I think we've even had 2 too.
The Lenovo one was paid.
Is that true?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Map 1, G2 won.
But there was 2. There was 2.
So it was. So
there was the one that I did.
At some point. You're right. In map 1.
And I want to say you also did it.
Ruined, and
so
we
sad.
finally
we had like
returned
Snowspeed
to the 3-3
in that
score
there.
line.
It's a beautiful moment coming full circle. If you're just joining us and you're wondering why Chrissy's in a fugue state,
but you're talking about Cairo, and Cairo
it was 13-3,
wasn't there for the other
one.
one.
And then 13-2
so, yeah.
for 2 different teams. Weird game, guys.
Maybe
now it's maybe a little more normal.
Jelly's up, ready on.
Nah, I literally did the I literally did the first one because I hadn't had an offer to do I-Series, the TGH Red Bull one, because I hadn't had an offer to do I-Series, so they had the hotel for me.
Right up in Jelly's face.
And
she has an op as well, has to back all the way away.
I literally, and then I got the offer to do I-Series, and I had to turn down some of the days because
it's all about patience on this angle. How long can you wait? Can you wait?
I had to turn down some of the days because I was already doing that. And I didn't want to just completely pull out from doing the TGH thing because I knew of the connections and that my rep could be destroyed or whatever.
Team Liquid really chewing up precious seconds now.
But honestly, I should have just full sent the I-Series, man. It was genuinely not worth it.
Come on in. Jelly with 3 on the round, by the way.
I remember I ended up letting Eden share the room with me.
That no scope.
I was like, Eden, if you buy me a pint, you can stay in the bed, mate. Because there were 2 beds.
Liquid will take the rounds. No, no, no! The timing wasn't there.
They tried to body block off the Astropole, but they failed. Couldn't get it halfway. And in the half second, it wasn't quite close enough. I want to see that again.
So what actually happened here?
Because this
misses
was such
the
a
flash, hits the no-scope. 1 tap, 2 tap.
There's that star.
And then the star.
It was a 4 versus 1.
Casual Vanya 1.
They lost a 4 versus 1 and they lost half of their weapons as well.
Even though she died trying.
I'm definitely going LFT.
More normal.
Nope. My mind is
I'm going to LFT tomorrow, actually, even if I don't
now a leg shot
hit Immortal.
Eugenia down to 6.
Yeah, she's lucky to be alive.
Tier 6 isn't going to know what hit it.
She's got 31 HP now.
Premier Elite Division 1, or whatever it is, isn't going to know. I'm better than half the UK scene already. We know this. This is just facts.
Really discourages any sort of forward fight from TL. 5 players.
I would honestly love to play in a qualifier or something. It has been so long since I had any kind of competitive experience. I think I had a mixed team with like Halsey, Pavlovsky, and some other people, and I literally got like 2 rounds.
Z2 have not actually come in yet. They're waiting for Mimi back in spawn.
What a shot.
Steps out of an
Georgina has 10 HP. I mean, 1 there is
not far behind.
Pretty good from Georgina, all things considered. Pablo retired, only plays CS. Yeah, that's rough for him.
Throughout this series, they've been pretty willing to use ults on their anti-eco
All of his assets have lost their value.
Just to ensure that it doesn't go too wrong. It doesn't here.
You know, there was a Riftbound Nexus night last night that I missed, which I'm kind of sad about.
For G2, it's been weird.
Kind of wanted to go to that.
Normally starting like,
but I'm going next week, which is good because I actually have time to learn the game because I don't know how to play the game.
Kind of first couple rounds they started to pick up. They've shown a couple faster looks now. But overall, I don't feel like anything is like too egregious for Team Liquid macro-wise right now. They're dominating in mains, even still now. They've looked solid at playing these late round retakes.
It is today.
I mean, the previous round where they got stuck on.
Okay, I was thinking about streaming this low-key.
If it had just been a moment earlier, they could have won it.
I was thinking about streaming this low-key. We got the Red Bull Homeground Ukraine LAN Finals. Bulls are playing. Just to scout the next generation of Ukrainian talent. They got their own home ground event. It's in Kyiv.
There's usually been utility behind it, whether it's, I mean, primarily Petra. I think dropping either Haunts down
or
like
top 4.
Sometimes even just like
I really hope they have like Barracks HUD. If they have the poopy HUD, I might not stream it. What's up, Michal? Yo.
Yeah, I would like to see that more.
Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Time out, chance to talk to Naps and figure things out a bit.
How are you feeling about the Liquid performance so far? You tilted? You locked in? What's going on?
Scoreline after.
It's first time out for Liquid. 2 rounds behind.
The oddest game to feel out so far.
Weren't they on a weird buy last round?
Honestly,
am I tripping?
They need this defender side.
It was light armors.
They need this bad.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
G2 have won 5 of the
Really
last
everything
6
after that round that G2 went on
since
time,
that
it
is
just
Lil
becomes a little
Eco.
bit of a snowball
Maybe Liquid are a
effect.
little overrated.
G2 are committing to these
I don't think
faster
so.
openings
I think
now.
they're pretty
It's been
good.
pretty successful in these last few, but they're gonna have a duel.
Maybe not
Hazza
second
here with the
best if
name,
G2 beats them, though.
combo.
And both rifles from TL here as well.
My pick'em's a Jova.
G2 are stepping
Belief.
into exactly what TL
Belief.
were hoping for on this half-buy round.
It can all turn around.
Still not so simple. Paint
Is the nade
shells.
good?
Akita desperately tries to
Fairly decent.
satchel away, and she succeeds.
But 3 players stacked here for Liquid.
It just results in warning shots at the end of the day.
One day you'll get that 100%.
Up through B main.
Gonna have to wait for
Locked them into
another
the A
year
side.
for the next GCC
End up
probably.
rotating off from A, even though she wanted to.
Because
G2 were going 5 on the floor
the
here.
the
Holding it down
literal
is Bazera.
best
The satchel
odds.
is great,
Oh,
but
the
Jelly was
blind.
flashed. Couldn't assist on the other side. Now runs out of bullets,
The
but it does
literal
not
best
matter.
odds to get it
With Daiki
are
assisting
gonna be
from down long.
that.
Sticks Petra in a 1-on-3.
You're biased towards MIBR because
No
you're
one's
friends
picked up a
with
gun
the
yet,
team.
though. It's still just pistols.
50
I
seconds to
saw
work the
you
map.
name drop SRN in my Discord before.
Last time she
You
was
say
in
you're
GCC,
friends
had to
with the
pick up
team.
the duelist role.
How did you? What, you met them at
Dropped to
GCC
start this
last year or
picked
something?
Back up after G2 lost regionally.
As much of a veteran as they come. But now putting her in a
Yeah,
position where
fair enough.
low on the
30
clock,
seconds
either
left.
she drops to save time or she
When
comes
was
back
the
here
last
screens.
time you
Issa sees her.
you spoke?
And
Have you
now
spoken
there
to
is
them
no
about
time left. It's got to be a sprint over onto
this
the B
year
side.
yet?
Gina will be in heaven.
this tournament? Oh, here we
And here's
go.
those footsteps coming up.
Here we
Gina
go.
catching a crazy timing.
All right.
Will steal
Huge
away this
round win
round for
for
another
Liquid.
MasterCard Thrifty.
How
Syntax
is that the way
Valorant. I don't
back in?
know. I don't know which
It just
what
comes down
team
to a
that is.
fantastic read from Team Liquid. They fully expected the fast A play, and they beautifully set this up. The wall in play, the Astro Pole coming in as well, and well, as you mentioned, Jelly got flashed off the line. When she swings back in, Daiki's there as well.
Yep.
Everyone cuts G2 out of the round.
Inactive.
And the real problem there is G2 just forced the
EQ,
hit without
Kreia,
any
and
information
Mochi.
across the map, right? Because they didn't see the player step up. into the
GC
game. Didn't push them back, so they changed things this
2022.
And that's where I'm
Oh
calling
my
back
God.
to what has been good for Liquid, that they've always had that extremity. They've never had a question really, of
Discord
where G2 is
DM
going,
Hazza.
except for that one crazy late round rotate.
This is different from G2. That well, I was gonna say Mimi had the
All right.
forward position.
Fair
on
enough.
ramp. Chooses to
Mihal's
teleport away,
in
but
the
she
know.
paralyzes Team Liquid.
But look at that reclear. There was just a
All I'm
prowler
gonna
in, and
ask
Liquid
you
is
is,
gonna figure this out.
are they winning?
Gina realizes what's going down.
Or
And
not?
Bazera has a showstopper. If G2 try to exec it, it is paint shells, it's showstopper, it's an Astra pull from heaven. Now dropping down into
Oh, it
the
was
site.
the team you
They're
coached?
going away. They want to go back and reclear mid,
I
I
feel
guess.
bad
But
for
this
them.
is the problem
All
with
that
it being
time
Mimi that was up on
lost.
A ramp.
Yep.
Because she teleported away, it's not like you have a lurk to come back into.
Okay,
You're
what's
just going
happening
for this
here?
mid-fight. Where all of a sudden, shots fired on both sides.
Look,
but cutting
it's gotta be
through
another
mid
big
means
round
there's
for
just
Daiki.
Daiki on this site.
Yes, she's
She
alone,
getting supported
but
with a
help is
smoke
coming
here,
in.
or
She's
just
in a
fully
nasty
playing
position.
plant pot?
How
Looks like
much
that's
can
gonna be
Daiki
it.
get, or is she even gonna get a
Oh my
chance? They're
God.
calling back
They're
wait.
trying to
again.
go back and
They
masking
ult
the
and then
noise
fake
rotation
it.
with the Astro Wall.
Daiki
Daiki's
hears
gonna be
this
calling
stuff.
this.
There's still
Daiki's
two
gonna say, hey,
players
it's kind
on
of
B.
quiet for 30
Is
seconds.
in
They're
the
not here
perfect
yet.
Position. Hunt comes through and she
Brilliant
goes
horn.
down cleared. Now
Oh
Jelly,
dear.
overwhelmed with an operator in hand, swings on through, shut down by Mimi. G2 calling it down to the wire. And now with Amy fully stalling out into heaven. Team Liquid have been forced away from this retake.
Nice reroute from
Gotta even go for this. A late flank coming in from Daiki.
Liquid, from G2, sorry.
Coming all the way back through, but
What's happening
G2
here?
just have two players sitting in mid.
Daiki late
Is in a
flank.
beautiful position. Ready for these
The
players to
two
come
players
in.
mid
Amy
though.
ready to stab them in the
Vizera's
back.
got
And there she does.
too much
Catching
to
it.
do.
Team Liquid completely scattered in the round.
Fluxy, EQ,
Overreact
Kreia, Mochi,
to
and a
G2's hit on
player
the B
that
site.
shall
Mimi
not
calls a
be
brilliant
named.
mid-round.
I don't even think it comes down to the
Voldemort
level
on the
rotating.
team?
They had two players on B. It's the
Crazy.
same issue you brought up earlier, where Team Liquid is in solid macro positions,
I wish I was
but
as
their
hyped as
site
them.
anchors just get owned on the exec.
Yeah, another thing here is because the hit comes in so late and Jelly is one of the B anchors, there's no ability to reposition or escape from the site with the operator. Best chance you get is a 1-for-1, and that wasn't going to happen.
They really
It's
should have
nice
had something,
from
though.
Amy.
They had two players watching towards heaven.
Cancelled
The
Twitter
first turn
person.
look at the haunt, the second holding that off, and G2 again. Mimi is just getting away with calling these crazy rounds.
There's
and
too many.
I love to see
There's
it.
actually too many.
She's
I
throwing them for a
don't
loop
know
right
who
now.
you're talking about. I'm sorry.
So this one, it starts more normal.
Sure.
A 1-3-1, taking some mid control.
The thing is, though, I feel like even the players that get cancelled sometimes, they just come back and play anyway.
Asking a little bit more of their duelists, stepping up into
no one asks any questions. It's like, yeah, oh, they're just back.
All the attention put in.
Oh, they did that?
Jelly.
Look, let's not talk about it. We got a game in our hands.
Still gets a shot.
We got a game in our hands.
Calmly retraces her steps.
I'm not entertaining this. Let's.
And again, this mid fight is big.
Big kill from
now the quick
Daiki.
rotates can come in.
There'll be tons of
Already
stalling
4
main.
bodies towards B. It's looking pretty good for Liquid if they fight this together. And the util's nice as well.
Real way for G2 to break
Welcome back, Charlotte. How are you doing?
And again, they have no cancel option. They've been routed through A main. They don't have mid. If they run back towards vents, Bizarre's waiting with a Bucky.
Yeah, they usually prioritize vents instead of going into sewer, so
yeah,
this could help them. But it's going to be a split back into B site.
30
Akita stuck
left.
Around in B main.
Ooh.
Daiki now jiggling knife in tow.
Alright, good info. Has the Haunt as well.
What can Akita do?
Problem is, you're looking at Bizarre right now.
To start it off. And now 20 seconds left. Petra was looking over
kind of
to A
stuck.
heaven.
Range limited on the Bucky. Has to take the mid timing a little later than she probably wants.
And Eugenia take care of business.
It's okay though. Everyone else does their job. I was gonna say, like, you don't want to just go running out into mid if you know that there's a chance you.
Narrative of
like you can't catch the player moving across.
They just own on every light hit. This one
nice
showed
from
that
Daiki.
when you don't have map control, it is a problem. They did not have control of either main.
Crazy angle
call
from
a very
Gina
well
there as well.
reclear into mid. And then when G2 goes for that
Boa,
exit
boa.
this time, the util is there.
What's
the
for
angle's
breakfast?
strong,
What's for
and Liquid
breakfast?
take the round.
One more round in this first half.
Breakfast at 10, little late.
Chance for Team Liquid to tie things up again.
It could actually be
I had
close.
my 3 protein
Far cry from the
Weetabix.
stomps we had on Haven and Corrode.
At like 7:30.
G2's duelists are both 1 point away from ultimate. I don't think those orbs have gone down just yet.
Gluten-free Cocoa Pops from Tesco.
Spotted by well-timed taunts.
Yummers. Jesus.
Lisa now tethered into the corner. Those paint shells are brutal.
Gonna live
Slip
that,
away to the
yeah,
other
quite comfortably
side.
actually.
And now Amy with the wide swing finds 2. This A side all of a sudden ripped wide open.
And in they go. Team Liquid have no way to stunt this hit. Only Issa fighting up towards ramp.
And now Mimi. Unlocking
Oh,
dimensional drift.
wait, Mimi is the
spike, by the way. Was
spike
trying to
carrier.
Scout out into the site. Amy
Never
gets
mind.
another. It's all over the place with that cosmic divide. And now Akita just pulls the showstopper as a finishing touch on this half. G2 will have the lead going into the final half of the series.
Gluten-free cornflakes taste better than normal cornflakes? I mean, I really wouldn't know. That is a rough half for Liquid. All things considered, defender side
It's
split.
a lead, but it's far more narrow
With the
than on
Astra
games previous.
Viper, no less.
G2 up by 2, and more to come on the other side.
Yeah, I think G2 are in control at this point. They're looking pretty in control. We gotta see. We gotta see how this one's gonna turn. Take me home, country roads. What are the stats saying? What has to happen for this to flip? Liquid Brasileiro. Stat. Finals. Split. Oh wait, it wasn't in the pool. Seoul. Split. When was the last time they played it? Split. 2-game. Defense 5-2. Attack 8-4. Hey. Hey. Attack 1-11. 6-6. Corinthians Esports Inclusivo.
the Coinbase Econ report,
okay.
were fairly evenly matched.
But with different comps.
G2 did seem like they were going to run away with it.
I really like the little effects and stuff that they have on the players here. I think it's
wild rounds with these late executes, hitting some fantastic timings and somehow winning impossible moments against the
I'll try and cope as much as possible.
Amy was the hero in that
G2 are in a much better headspace right now. Liquid kind of struggle to reset sometimes, I think.
Matters into her own hands and dominated on that
Came for T1, stayed for Gozen. Mate, T1 are not even in this event. What are you on about?
That's fair.
When does Faker play?
T1 playing here? I don't think so.
He's getting ready for... I don't know anything about League of Legends. Next year,
I actually do think he's got something before tempo. I don't want to talk about that, Mimi. Don't make me talk about that game. I want to talk about this game right here, where we've got cell phones. You can have some sweet little avatars.
Let's talk about the round, because Team Liquid, they've got double duelists. They've got a fast round prep for us.
Mimi,
and they're going to be diving
sometimes with
straight into
Enders, like, hey, cut the shit. Important round. Let's go.
How much
Rowan, former social media guy. I see.
Mimi, not confident to stick around on ramps, instead back into room.
Came for World's Final to Seoul.
Absolutely run over.
Wow.
Team Liquid opened it up
Good
with
start
a good
to
pistol.
the old
burning.
Pistol round.
Flower pot, a good flash should start off this hit as Petra is
Hey,
found out.
Vanya could
Vanya's
go
the only
crazy
one doing
though.
Any amount of work.
She goes sort of semi-crazy.
Up in heaven. This round is cooked.
Hey, you get the two sides of this comp.
G2 New Haven would be a write-off, didn't let it affect them. No, I completely agree. You could tell that.
On the lurk.
You could tell that straight away. That was my biggest takeaway from the first map.
And goes down swiftly to Daiki.
3 kills on the round for the Fade. Can start working into that ultimate, and that was no time wasted at all.
No.
Team Liquid just ran it over, and it kind of seems like it happened because G2 were all retreating in different directions. Each one of them got picked off one after another.
Yeah, only Vanya was really able to hold on for any period of time.
And even she was completely on her own. That was just her gun that did that.
Look, if Daiki's feeling good, the rest of Liquid should be feeling good.
For Team Liquid Visa.
Only getting 3 rifle rounds. Started off in similar form, winning out on the pistol.
Let's see.
Now with a
B main default. Incredibly passive Issa. Only with Ghost as well on A. Just expecting a little bit of a push.
Just yet.
So is it really a true FPX?
In my heart,
we have a...
Look, if T1 can be here, FPX can be here.
Want to say mid-trap.
We're inviting
it's
everybody.
Not really.
Angel will come back for you.
He's got other things to worry about now. All right.
Nice.
You know, G2 tried that combo a million times and could never get the kill. Finally, TL show the power of those two agents in tandem.
Mimi looking to maybe set up a flash here on a timing for a peak.
Into the B site, Team Liquid will
just
go. But there's
classics,
a good setup here for G2. They have a flash play ready with 3 swinging. There
That's
is
contact
danger.
here, I'm pretty sure.
Where is the
got a little shoulder peek there from Vanya.
Up, but enough players playing anti-flash to make this flawless for TL.
So there's a difference between danger
Are
and something
you
actually
the
going
only
on.
one that has OCD about odd number pixel thickness crosshairs? I have no idea.
Team Liquid can cause some havoc on this one.
I have no idea.
Combo piece there, up into
knowing it's not bang in the middle.
Yeah, real pretty stuff. The only run round was
who's the guilty party here? Who's the guilty party?
Where it was a super fast A take, and shocker, Liquid is set up for another fast A take here, but a seasoned aid ready to
be a nice little
G2.
combo. Oh,
did they catch Vizera?
Does it tether?
Not quite. She gets out of it.
Yep, up in front of that one, no problems. The hunt puts the blood trail on Akita.
I like that idea.
Georgina?
Sometimes the Omen will teleport across.
I'll keep my eyes out for it when I see
TL
it.
are still going. They're not slowing down.
Most of these players are dot crosshair. Is that?
Petra about to be in
that
some serious
savvy?
trouble if that teleport is stuck, but it's only a fake.
For me, I'm just I love a crosshair something like what Jelly has right now.
G2
I'm rocking a crosshair similar to what Jelly's running.
For Liquid, they would have had someone here and someone here.
I don't know about Bizarra with this almost invisible crosshair though.
They do have good jiggle information.
Yeah, it's almost like Team Liquid are respecting that space could have been stepped into by G2, so they're rotating all the way back through their spawn.
Georgina.
You send Yoru and Fade over to the B site to make some noise. There's a Prowler left.
It's literally tiny. What do you mean?
Could even send Jelly into her death.
Actually, I think my crosshair probably looks a bit more like Daiki's.
Be convincing with these rotations. Oh, are we going to use a Nightfall?
Getting the Nightfall
that
up
would
here.
Be a little bit wild to sell the fake.
I mean, you've got it round 3.
4 players B,
like
nearly 5.
So.
Mimi's TP's just run out, so she can't join this A party very quickly.
She gets in a good
Petra
spot.
has just absolutely farmed them though.
Leaves absolutely no chance in this round.
B pivot through mid, surely.
She saw no one.
Finishing A?
Nope.
Yeah,
and now
B
the only
pivot.
answer is to try and
This is a
desperately
nice
run
call.
back B.
Yeah,
this is a
Vanya,
good call, but there's
waiting
really
down
not very
the
much
pits of
time. I actually don't think the Spike can make it here.
Tears them
Definitely
apart.
can't now.
Spike is way too far away. Georgina will get the kill, but
damn.
She cannot
Georgina
have
literally
any
had to
chance
run
playing
knife
this one
out, I'm pretty sure.
She's been good for these picks up in heaven, but can't get down to the site and help out whatsoever.
Your screen has an even number of pixels, so having a 1 thickness crosshair means it's 1 pixel off center.
Look at that. I don't think she saw anything here.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Swings in and checker PC, guys.
Yeah.
Crisp,
She
clean.
didn't see either
Even
of
Vanya's
them.
movement there, the awareness of the angles where those heads are going to pop up from.
That's just
pretty slick.
I've got some shooters on G2, that's for sure.
I think that's G2's whole thing, is just sign all the shooters.
Yeah. Train them up, see what they can do. Daiki herself,
That's a little
though, with some of her
audacious.
shooting this game, has earned a very early Nightfall.
And playing for A main. No C's to combo with that. Now for Makita.
Yeah, Mimi on a very active embed here. She's going to run out on her TP soon.
Yeah. So do you stay down here?
Yeah, you
set up another one back into mail. It's always a possibility.
India CS scene. What has the Indian CS scene possibly got to do with what's happening right now?
How diligent our team.
Alright, Mimi. TP has run out.
Can they clear this corner? Bizarre ready for it, but it might not matter.
She gets one.
Okay.
There's no secondary peak. Word EXE. I mean,
they're still not past the Viper Orb.
Yeah.
As a result,
I remember Word EXE.
Things get really rough. Are we fake cloning? What's?
We're peeking
that
with
was weird.
with
I
clone
mean, walking
out?
up with the clone alone.
What are we doing, Jelly?
Killed, and no, it just has to be a hit through B main.
It's a little bit scattered. And it means Daiki doesn't even want to use the Nightfall. Vanya sees a put, now the spam comes back in, so I guess the B site is just in control of Liquid.
Well, now the Nightfall comes,
doesn't
but no one's home. Heaven's open.
Much,
Team
but it
Liquid
just
will get a
confirms
free
that
point.
Issa
You
has
know
this
what?
space to
It's a
roam
normal
into.
round.
She
It's a
has to be pretty
3-on-3
careful with how she
retake.
plays this.
Simple as can
Probably
be.
want to drop
Look
back
at
to
Issa,
mid here.
She's just going to hang out in
Is it an
mid
open plan?
and become a
Yeah, I mean, it should
problem.
be at this point in time, right?
The Vipers in a one-on-one. And Amy has got to
No
know.
Molly for Issa.
Now she wants to play for that
Seas gets
heaven space.
Petra.
Good Seas.
Keita's already in.
Up, and now this
Oh,
aggressive
nicely
time
done.
taken from Issa is
Very clean.
perfect. A good clear. Now pressure in from heaven means there's
Petra is optic
no
forsaken.
real hope Petra can actually make
Is
it
it
out from
like
that choke point.
optic India or something?
Just calmly
it's
retreating
crazy,
for now.
man.
G2 will lick their wounds and live to fight another day.
Yeah, Vanya's playing these very
So
convenient
crazy to be,
positions while
like-
she's B-anchoring. Almost
I
always
don't know.
tucking close on that box back site where she died.
You remember the Chinese football bubble as well? Where everyone was thinking, oh, all the players are going to get
Liquid
shipped
fans
off
happy
to
about that one.
China
The
and
game
that's
ties
going to
up
be
again.
a
And here,
footballing
we see
giant.
that Mimi in mid chose
And
not
I guess
to
kind of
replace
similar
that
with
TP.
India.
So ended up
The
only
thing
one
about
for
India
one.
is like they've not had
But it should have been impossible if
an
not for that spam
iconic
kill.
player,
Going back on
you know?
Vanya. I'd almost like to see her play a little bit
Because like with how, as long as the game is popular, it does well. And football's pretty popular in India, if I'm not
Once they
mistaken.
know when you start getting spammed, it's scary.
Like,
The
you have
reason
a
she
lot
wants
of
to, course, is
Indian
'cause you're playing
fans
against
of
Yoru,
football
and
there.
That's a great place to punish the TP.
You'll see that coming in. Yeah, can instantly deal with
Because like even in the like
See if,
low-income
flexibility
neighborhoods
comes in from
in
Vanya.
Argentina
She's gonna be no stranger to taking
and
more
Brazil
active
and all of
role
that,
and
and
being
That
Chile,
was one
you
of the
have
biggest wins for Liquid
all
in the
these
first
players
half,
that
when
have
they
come
were challenging
through.
up into B main in the mid
I
round
guess
and holding
just
people
India
down
doesn't
mid.
have that
I
same
think that G2 will wanna
infrastructure,
mimic
and
some of
yeah,
that.
cricket exists. I guess
Maybe
that's
take a
true.
timeout.
I guess that's true.
Of course, G2 during this timeout, they're going to be coming in with the one rifle they saved over on
But what's the
Petra.
population there?
She chose
Like
to actually
1
chuck it over
billion?
to her star duelist, the young gun Akita. See what she can get done in this round as G2 discuss their options not only in this round, but in the rest of the half after
Yeah, I don't know.
trying to find success here on the opening rifle
I
round.
don't watch
Yep.
the Ashes, Charlotte, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, then China were like, you know what? We actually don't want to spend loads of
Now
money
that
on
KC
players
section
anymore.
getting involved.
Because I think What's the guy called again? Like some Watford striker
pull something off on this
isn't gonna bring in all of the.
We'll see.
Isn't gonna bring in all the fans.
Just full sprinting it out into A, and
wow,
there goes
nice from
Issa.
Akita. Welcome, by the way, Michael.
Akita with a rifle, that is a danger. But now Vanya again committed in this corner. Only a classic.
Daring to play in the same position again.
Jelly on the angle.
Help coming in on the other side.
Zera walking in. Oh, first classic headshot into a Bucky. Wait. Oh, nah, bro, that's nuts.
Team Liquid, and Mimi is still on the other side of this. A knife in Jelly's hand.
That's mental.
This round
is mental.
Over.
Never mind, Vanya. Never leave that corner. That's your new home now. The Bucky.
And the fact that it's the smoke placed from Vanya too that allows this
Lija's huge. I mean, Lija have Champions League football, right? So if you're a Watford player, you just go there anyway.
She didn't have any setup. She just straight up owned someone in nade. That's what she was doing.
Or like Champions League qualifiers, I guess. Surely.
Liquid end up just being a little lackadaisical on the utility.
And that was such an important round for Liquid. You just won a rifle.
I wanted to go to a Lija game, but I couldn't.
And now you're down. You're broke.
Just match not on, schedule didn't work out or whatever.
Wow, Issa anticipating someone right on the other side of that wall. Early snake bite. And fully cleared away.
From Mimi.
So the A-lean option now removed. Team Liquid have to try their idea.
G2 should be getting to 10 here. I mean, when it's come to ecos, G2 have been the higher performers.
Zera, the same gun Akita had, trying to match what she did in the previous round, but not given that early opportunity.
Oh, G2 are getting ready to re-clear B main. Akita.
Michael, we don't need an AI summary. Just talk. Just talk to us.
Scenario for G2.
And you can't go back into
the technology can't truly state how you feel inside your head.
Full lockdown of A. So instead, going exactly
You're making an essay?
G2 expect them to be. Team Liquid,
we don't need the essay.
Little tag team, little push and pull idea.
Nice
down
use
in
of
hell
the
and on stairs, but end up falling back again.
30
just
seconds. 3v3 on site. Needed that kill. Ooh, okay, Bizarra. All right, hang on. Ooh, okay.
On the site and in B main.
Yeah, that spike in there though. You already got 2 picks, and you know about third player, right? So
they just walked through CT, so they know that's clear.
Come into this.
We'll get a safe plant down. How does
did Jelly just fake the TP?
Meet up towards mid.
Think so,
and retake this one together.
2 rifles.
So looking at the plant positioning here, backside's probably not going to be the optimal place to play from, at least stay playing
with
from.
With that plant, the Astro Wall could even come into play now.
Vanya's made this kind of nasty.
Not really a great position for where they are, but if they want to dance around pillar,
this has to be such a. This is a position you clear where Daiki is right now on orange.
Clock is
surely.
Daiki.
Oh, gets the timing.
Asks Jelly to clutch it up in 1-on-2, but Amy from on high.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one.
Sees it through for G2.
Got real close.
Might go to Katowice next December.
Strong on the anti-eco.
For the handball Euros.
And this one from Akita. G2 finding the right times to go proactive. Whereas in their defense half, Liquid is always posturing up into this space, holding it forward. G2's happy to give it, and instead pick the right timings to flush these lurkers. They have been ruining Issa's day. And Liquid will take the
Euros start this
for any team in regulation here.
Huh.
Okay.
It's every 2 years.
Still a lot of VALORANT left to be played if TL can make it go at things now. And what I want to look at going into this round is the ultimates at play from Team Liquid. Both of their duelists, the Yoru and the Raze.
Oh, I didn't do the Wordle. Yo, get on the Wordle right now if you haven't already. I'm going to be doing it after this series.
To put an end to Akita getting early picks to G2. Shutting down some of the lurk ideas.
I think the simplest combo is just a Yoru ult, follow it up with the rocket, and get a kill onto that. I think where their problems will arise is that G2 will want to play retake this round.
Sure.
You see that they have an ult of their own. They're going to be willing to give a little bit of space.
I think G2 are winning this, man. Like, I don't know what else to say. G2 are taking this
game. Like, do TL
series.
want to actually spend all those ults on it itself? Do they want to try to get away with just one, save it for the
should have put more faith in the stocks.
They made a great call in buying the operator here.
Yes.
It's the perfect round to do so.
Akita is quality.
You can swing swing forward, catch someone as they're trying to go into that play. If you kill Razor Yoru,
Mimi finding one here. What do we think? Is Bizarra just going to drop this boombot and leave the angle? She should.
She's going to give us an Astrostar place for the pullback.
Ooh, close. They've heard the op now as well.
Actually clearing away everything, and that dimensional drift
Used
is up
both
in the mail.
prowlers, by the way.
Shoulder. Sees a couple players
Okay,
back
Jelly
in spawn,
doesn't
now
want to
just flushing out
overstay
all
this
these
either.
angles. Solve all their plums, and Nikita gets killed down in mid. That lurk again is
Issa
answered.
taking very early
and
timing
Viper's
there.
pit from the defense, trying to help G2 creep
They go
out
for
from
a
spawn.
default plant because of this pit, but
there's still a rocket on both sides.
does the pit stretch? I feel like it's...
When do they use that?
It's hard to
How
tell
does this
because of
go?
the
It's a
invisible one on the
standoff.
spectator.
Oh, it is about to be pandemonium. The
Oh!
showstopper doesn't get a kill.
Missed!
Returned on the
No
other
way.
side.
What?
Team Liquid.
Observers?
Answer
Observers?
to make that
Observers?
3. It is perfect in the post plant.
Wow.
They get no kills on that retake.
Wow.
How is that even possible?
We need to see what
That's
happened with
crazy.
that ultimate. Just flies
That's
between
crazy.
two players. Perfectly dodges
What
them
is,
out.
what is this?
And the Liquid fans having my reaction too.
Oh my word.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's a 5-on-4
crazy.
retake.
I mean,
Yep.
Issa maybe a
Here's
little
the
bit
rocket.
unlucky
Oh,
there. I
the
don't know.
boost up.
Rocket's an
And then
absolute
using the
roser.
showstopper.
Nice from
That is so
Bizarra.
sick from Bizarra.
Yeah, okay.
She proceeds to get 2 kills after as well.
Crazy, 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 crazy,
You
crazy,
love a
crazy.
little round
Okay,
like that.
G2
And
Eco
suddenly Liquid are
10-10.
back. G2 is on an
Possibility.
eco.
Ooh, man.
And Jelly with the attack up. Secured from her counterpart on G2.
Mimi has ult. What can Liquid
See,
build
we told you
towards
guys it
for
would
the
be a
next
game.
gun
You
round?
just needed to get through Haven and Corrode.
You
The
just
pit
had to wait
and the
2.5
divide.
maps.
Both kind of
Okay.
situational.
Still, Team Liquid are not rushing things on this anti-eco,
Very slow round.
which gives me a small amount of hesitation, especially with 3 clear eyes.
This is nice. This is
Headshot
nice.
through the wall.
Good bait. Good bait for
Removes
Jelly.
any doubt.
Great bait, mate.
And a
I
quick TP
rate
away.
8 out of 8.
That's Amy with one
If
of
you're too young
hero
to remember
guardians
this pasta,
tucked in the corner. It's a very
this
hard
might
fight
not be
for
the
her to
stream
win.
for you.
Jelly has the hard read on this.
Careful here.
Yeah. Just waiting for the overstep, but with the time afforded, G2 are bringing 2 more
Amy,
players
you
into heaven.
strafe, you go to
Amy
Furia
says,
rebuild.
Nice
Oh,
shot. Even with the read,
Wait.
Amy has not been flushed away.
wait, but that's a huge
3
horn.
players
It's revealed
spotted by that
3
horn.
But
players
we're down
here
to
on
30
A.
seconds now. That spike is
Like
out in the
Liquid
open.
know
Amy
they're
still
kind of up
not
against
dealt with.
it.
Turns
You
to
just
fight.
gotta fight.
Brilliant shot.
Amy!
Is unstoppable.
Amy!
And now, for the finishing touch.
Ace, ace,
Take
ace,
it in,
ace,
another
ace,
eco
ace.
for
They can't win the
G2.
round, Amy. Come on, get the ace, get the ace. Peek it
To
for the
seize
ace,
away
peek
all
it for
hope
the
from
ace.
TL.
Run it down for the
Amy
ace.
charges forward. Go and get your ace, Amy.
Oh, she's
not
actually
even
just
going
giving
to.
it the
Content
respect.
with the round.
Honestly, fair enough.
Knows the money's more
But
important than the
Jesus,
ace.
man, Liquid
But
back to the
my
wall. They kind of
God.
just freeze up.
That was insanity. They knew exactly where she was.
Look at these shots.
It just didn't matter.
Bizarra, did
Lines
Bizarra
them
not
up.
know? I mean, they
Such
knew
control, such
earlier than that,
patience
right?
To turn the flash
Or at least they
fight back in.
considered it.
It's so good. For the Master Card
Look
crew.
at that timeline. It was back
That's
and forth,
great.
eco for eco, and G2 again in pole position.
What's happening?
This
Oh,
fight
yo,
might be
Bizarra's
smoke.
actually trying to bring Liquid back into
Could
this.
breathe some fresh air into TL.
Every time they have a chance to step
Already know
forward,
Daiki
it's not
wants to
going
pick up
on.
the rifle on the ground.
I agree.
Maybe with
Charlotte,
the
I do
reposts
like
to
having
be made.
agency. I also like having
Liquid
a
walking back her way.
fully developed
Amy is still going for it. If she
frontal
can get in front of
lobe.
everything, it is almost certainly massive.
Feels like
The
I have
Prowler
at least
spots her away, and some spam
somewhat.
shots on the other side too. Takes her low.
Control over
Team
my
Liquid,
decision
They want
making.
this hit. Letting
Which is
Daiki
good.
play the map into mid, a little bit delayed.
Cutting
As they
through.
wait out this utility. Prime some of their own.
Yeah, we'll have smokes up in a moment. That lurk working back through mid.
Here it comes, the flash on in, the fake teleport. Still not into the
Little
site.
fake
Team
TP.
Liquid reserved for now.
Maybe he's not stunned here with the op.
As Bizarra comes into the back.
A lot of
Teleport for the
angles.
RD2. bring the firing squad. A quick answer as more and more members of Team Liquid get into
Maybe
the
didn't
fight.
pop ult though, so
Vanya and Petra.
he's still gonna have that for next round.
Both
But
bumped
Petra
up
won
towards
off ult.
heaven. Team Liquid with a strong post.
Jujina won as well. I don't see a world where you're
Liquid
using
in
that here
danger
anyway.
Every time they go for a jump peek.
Sees
No
lands.
other way to gather some info.
Petra has reveal and
in.
the prowler. I was gonna say the cat because it's not a dog.
Biding her time.
But that just sounds like me trying to be lore accurate.
For a moment, Petra. What can she find? Petra!
Oh, good trades.
It's a one-on-one.
Plant is not great.
Pull. Petra needs to get on the spikes. The Nightfall sent into it.
Why have we gone to free cam? On what planet is free cam ever good
and
there,
Team Liquid
man?
stay alive.
I'm sorry.
And by the narrowest margins, they hold on.
When it matters most.
This is how it started, though. That cannot be happening, Akita.
Oh, we got
Dying
Priya
in
sat in the
mid that
director's
early
seat.
gives an opportunity for Team Liquid.
So close from Petra. That actually feels really
Now
rough
look
to
what it's done
lose.
to G2. Christy,
Back and forth.
these ecos have been a horror show for Liquid.
They've already won 2 in this half.
G2 you can't do it to him again.
Full utility to push Akita away. So she doesn't get
I
to
mean,
take her
look,
shot.
no
Not
lies
immediately.
were told. All good series end on split. And after the first 2 maps, this one was always going to be nice.
Guide her spam.
If Liquid win this 13-11 though, I don't even know
Maybe
what to
teleporting
say,
away, though.
to be honest. I don't even know what
Leaves
to
the
say.
vulnerable A site.
Flash on the other side. Petra dealt with. And now Team Liquid fall back, regroup. The spike is on a mission over to B.
I mean,
Look at that walk
G2
of the
are
B-main,
sort
though.
of on this weird eco
Mimi
again,
going
but they
all the way
keep
down
winning
clean
these
with a
rounds.
Very forward angle
think-
with the Guardian.
I was going to say, Daiki's about to get farmed
Another
there.
teleport away. These 3 players going back in events. This is a crazy round.
Quick pivot.
Gearing up
Hello,
for a
we're
split
so
into the
late
B
on
site that
main.
G2 have
They didn't hear
anticipated
Mimi
fully.
There will be
TP.
3 players
They're only
here to
just now going to
defend.
realize that she's playing
What
from
can you give
tower.
it? Nothing. It
Jelly.
won't come online.
Oh,
Jelly,
Jelly
gets
again.
a third.
Wibble wobble,
Even when
wobble,
it gets
jelly on a
little bit
plate.
messy, Team Liquid, focus in.
What am I even saying? Does anyone even remember that?
Deal with it. Not gonna let another eco slip away. They're really taking their time.
Finally, it's clean from Team Liquid on an
Yeah.
anti-eco. And this game,
No
unless
way,
Akita
man.
could pull off an impossible round, will again be tied.
That is
Or
actually
ultimates for
like,
Team Liquid
that's
in the
actually a
next
thing.
round.
Wibble wobble, jelly on a
At
plate. It's a
11-11.
nursery rhyme.
If you're
You
Akita,
do remember
you want to go
that.
for damage here. See how much you can do.
Alright, I don't
Here's
think
the jump
Akita's
peeks,
winning the
but now
1v5.
Spotted. 1 kill is all she will find. We are tied on 11.
Is this actually like old?
How about this? After the
I don't know
first
about
2
this one.
maps we got,
Like the Wiggles?
Right, 13-3 blowout on Haven.
Hip
The
wobble,
first
wobble,
one
jelly on a plate.
Nah, this is too
to now be
too
this
modern,
neck and
man.
neck.
Every banger. And
Ah,
some
it was a
split.
Mr. Tumble
we
one,
just
bro.
had to earn it.
Come on, let's
Wait, but this is
Barton.
this is not even the
And now
right.
we get this match. Get to appreciate it for what
Okay,
it really
lock in, lock
is.
in, lock in. Lock back
2
in.
teams that at worst have placed top 3. And now the pivotal round.
Liquid
Looking to
calling for the
overwhelm with
fast
ults.
A. They have 4 ults.
Mimi was actually ulting through on the other side, so G2 ready for this A-pop. Already starting to
Oh,
rotate
wait,
on
it
over.
was
Quick
such
flank
a-
from Mimi as well.
I
But
thought-
Jelly now sees those 2
I
players
thought
in
it
the
was
site.
Liquid using
It
the
is a
ult.
battle of
It was
speed.
Mimi.
Nightfall to
She's on the
follow.
flank, the fast
Team
flank.
Liquid strikes first.
Kind of a
Jelly
slow
back in
creep though.
screens.
Backing
But
up
Jelly gets another.
elbow.
Team
Petra
Liquid
good as
running
dead.
through
Jelly
G2.
still going.
This
Oh my
round
days.
doesn't even
And
look
that is the
close.
money broken as well on
We've seen the
G2.
messy rounds. We've seen them get weird, but here it is
Liquid
simple.
actually set up to win
Team
this
Liquid with the
13-11,
double
bro. What's going on?
Pulverize EMEA's
What's going
number
on?
1 seed.
Team Liquid only needed the 2
I
ults to make
genuinely
that
thought
happen.
G2 had that in the
They
bag.
can run it back again. Bazera gets the,
The
showstopper.
instant Yoru ult from Mimi
The stars
gets
lining
her
up for the Brazilian
to...
representative.
Sorry, you can't see. Gets her to here.
And for G2, their hope
And
of getting
then-
revenge starting to slip away.
What else did they use?
They've
They
lost
didn't, well, they didn't have
in
any other
back-to-back
ults.
years to a Brazilian team in the lower final.
Liquid used their Nightfall. They waited until
Brazil has
Jelly
really
was
been
in
their
ramp
kryptonite.
before she used her ult.
Now when Team
And then
Liquid
pathed
made that run into
through
finals,
to
we're one
spawn,
game away
left
from
the
lifting
ult,
the
I think
trophy
killed this
in Sao
CT
Paulo.
player,
It was actually G2
and
that
then
beat them
came back out and
immediately,
killed
sent TL
Petra.
into that lower bracket, only for the rematch to be swung the other way.
There's a difference between these
Crazy.
teams. Well, G2 has attended every GCC.
Wait, that's a cool scarf.
Petra have always
actually.
been a constant. Liquid missed out.
Yeah, Flash didn't even blind Vanya.
Home.
She's just flashing out of smoke merchant.
Berlin, CMIPR go on to beat G2. But now with a refreshed roster, an opportunity to close out yet again.
Crazy.
So now you have to turn your attention to G2.
All right, Vanya playing with a judge. We've got everyone else on a weapon.
One round.
She's the B anchor, hit in middle.
Amy,
surprisingly,
she has been stellar.
This is not where the shotgun is.
Now
the buy's looking pretty good. I mean, there are ults here though, right?
At the same time, Mimi steps
Issa again! Yo, Issa, we gotta have words. We gotta have words. I need to look at what her first deaths are because she is dying so much on the extremity.
But while Mimi gets that first kill, Team Liquid are coming back to deal with her. It is Mimi.
The amount of rounds I've seen her just get dropped in a position like that's crazy. But if they can find a way to punish Mimi here, you have sight. Oh! You're getting sprayed on that, bro? The bullets go up into her head? And it's these positions where then Liquid start to freeze up a little bit. Jelly, hang on. Hang on. That's a 3v1 for Georgina though. We go in OT.
Finishing blow.
We're going to OT.
Send us into overtime.
You say, what is that shot? She was like spraying though.
Praying for an opening.
You've seen the shoulder, it's on the map. You have the comm.
There's some way forward.
Georgina thinks that someone's bridged across the site.
Amy sees her now.
Georgina saw her as well.
Back for this fight.
Oh, I like the read. Just gotta smoke up and get that plant in.
Oh, the fake plant. That's
you have the time to be doing all this, Georgina.
She's got to plant the spike. She's got to get 3 kills. It's overwhelming.
Bye-bye.
Here comes Mimi. Started the round off and finishes
well played from Mimi. Yeah, it's a nice shot regardless. But yeah,
the one constant of this team has been there for every iteration and pulls her team through. What a play to fight forward, to punish the look, and then that shot. The spray mid-air onto Bizarra.
Only one way that was going from that position.
Akita, you can see what it means to her. Her first GCC. Getting to keep this game going in the upper bracket.
That's what that says. That says overtime in Korean.
Starting to get a little louder in here too. You can feel the tension in the air. We said it almost jokingly at the start.
Okay, Michael, don't feel like you gotta rush yourself. Also, don't feel like the average user in my Discord is entitled to your personal experience. If you feel like you want to share it, you can. You don't have to. Certainly don't feel like you need to use AI to write something.
Onto that Yoru gate crash timing out from Jelly.
We're not really AI enjoyers around these parts.
Jelly's gate crash falls down. This is when G2 start moving over into A. So with the utility up, and now a hunt broken.
Jelly doesn't want to disrespect it. She doesn't want to give away the bozo death.
Overtime, she doesn't have a second TP.
Oh, you're right with the glass operator. That's major. D2 just chewing up the early clock.
What are we up to? What's happening?
But still no cancel options for them.
Yeah, so gutsy.
Seas gets nothing. Up into heaven.
Strikes true.
Nice shot from
now
Jelly.
In OT.
Oh, good cover.
Especially with Issa firing away from
damage onto Mimi. HUD taking 5 business days to update.
The only success story for G2 in this round.
Running out of bullets here.
Daiki still on the other border, goes uncleared.
Should have had to.
Another shot.
Should have had to.
And now we're under 30 seconds. Pressure.
Where are the troops, by the way? Where are the troops?
She survived and getting kills on
Jelly just killed her. There you go. Here's Vanya, by the way.
To just make
they
this even
should
more
be good
ridiculous.
for something. Isn't.
A 1v9 round
I feel like Vanya actually wins this 1v3. I can just sense it. I can just sense it.
Corner, right on top of the spike.
She's got it in her. She has got it in her.
Gina waiting on top.
Alright, denies the half. I mean, this is wild.
Surrounded on every angle.
Didn't
Team
really
Liquid
give herself a corner to play in the end.
You say Team Liquid, but it was really just Jelly. That is a dangerous call to make. In OT, you're giving up shields.
Nope. I make an essay.
Second TP, a clone, every tool that makes Yoru so powerful.
Jelly didn't even get to use
I
the
read
TP
Korean.
at the start, right? It was wasted on time, didn't get the first kill, but falling back into sight to hit those shots is crazy.
Just unreal. That kill especially, swinging heaven onto Mimi.
The Michael S. How many words is this? Oh, whoa. Steady on. What?
Headphone warning.
Yeah,
why are we opening this on the main screen?
Facing down a second match point.
Whew. Well, the coaches each get one more timeout to dip into. Now that we've entered OT.
Predictions, every Nyan. What's going to happen?
One round on defense. Liquid solution at the end of their attack half was some of these fast rounds.
Yeah.
Jelly and Bizarra pounding that A site. Got a lot done there.
And it's worth noting that attack
I think sometimes when Liquid lose that first pick, they're a little slow to
in their favor.
Collect themselves.
That just adds a little bit more pressure to G2.
Like
Daiki, one attack round here.
One of the biggest things
sort of reminds me,
it's
going to sound weird, reminds me of myself as an in-game leader.
Even against the incredible skill
like
of these Brazilian duelists,
her approach is how I play sometimes, where you're just like, you're very calculated, you want numbers, you always want the best possible situation. And so she's not going to like over-invest in a bad situation, but that's allowed G2 to get lots of rotates sometimes.
Early utility, double satchel on ramp.
It's a nice combo. It's a brilliant combo.
Raid boss out.
Like here, for example, you're never going to see Liquid just send it into the A site off that. Obviously, they're defaulting.
Generally, Liquid haven't had a second option. This time, they
find the opening pick, and now they're just freezing. All eyes on Issa. If Issa dies,
both players lick their wounds.
I don't know. We'll see.
And now, if you're Liquid, you have to go back. You re-clear this. Shoo Akita away, and leave that embed on ramp.
What's in?
Akita is still playing for this angle.
Oh, thank you so much.
Now with the Prowler in the mix. Can't fight for it, but over on A. Another shot.
There you go.
For Amy. Scoreboard equalized.
It has to be a B hit, but G2 know it. Look at these rotations. 3 players calling into it.
It was nearly the full read. Even Petra was on the way. And now.
Issa dead on A. All right. Execute for the series. For the upper final. Combo pretty good. Some damage onto Amy. Not enough though. Still not executing. Still sat in the choke.
Fire exchange. Still close.
Last bit of util is gone. That was it. Amy still holding on. Has the pit now as well. With the shorty. Yeah, there you go.
This game.
That's what I'm talking about.
Daiki needs to deal with her and the young
Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. How's she done that?
Find it herself.
The IGO!
How's she done that then?
On the first map so long ago!
The reset as well on that last fight.
Team Liquid, after not getting an opportunity
take
to
a bow,
play G2
Daiki, take a bow. That's such a frustrating loss for look at the fans.
Top 3 secured.
That is actually really rough. But it's what I was saying, like, Liquid, they send all the util, and then they're waiting, the push's not coming in. G2's shown the level though, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we sit there. I think they can make top 3. I think they'll beat MIBR if that's the game they have to play.
A completely different story on the other side of the stage with Team Liquid fans.
Alright, Daria's brought us some kind of a rap here. She said it was chicken and pickle, and she said something else that I missed.
The journey it's been. A 13-2
toasted,
map 1.
looks nice. Let's try it.
A 13-2 map 2 from G2. And then a hell of an overtime to close it. G2 take their bow today. But you know, there'll be a force in that lower bracket.
Cucumber.
Absolutely.
Lettuce.
Do some big work down there.
Some other stuff.
A ridiculous series, quite frankly, with those 2 bloods.
Cheese,
we played
maybe?
31 rounds of Valorant in the first 2 maps combined.
Yep.
We just played 28 rounds of Valorant in 1 game.
A well-deserved win for Liquid. They fought hard for that one.
Absolutely wild. To come back after getting bombarded in that second map. Team Liquid have done it. Daiki looking stylish down there as well. We're going to send it down to the stage for the Rise and Post match interview with Daiki herself.
Team Liquid with their 2-1 hard-fought victory. Now Daiki, come over here and join me. you want to keep the shades on or off?
Let us start. Let us see Wordle. Nah, we listen to post-match.
Okay. 리퀴드의 다이키 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 가장 먼저 스플릿에서 마지막 라운드 클러치를 만들어내면서 승리를 가져갈 수 있었는데요. 스플릿 팽팽한 경기, 도대체 경기 치른 선수는 어떻게 느꼈는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Oh my god, Daiki. Goosebumps from the last round. What was going through your mind? How'd you do it? And just tell us how intense that last map of Split was.
Oh my god, I can't even explain what I was thinking. Like, I was just, oh my god, I don't have time to go away. I need to stay here, and I don't know, it was just it.
That's it?
Yes.
사실 마지막 라운드는 시간이 많지 않아서 딴 데 갈 수도 없고 그냥 총 쏴서 끝내버려야 한다라는 생각으로 클러치에 임했는데 이렇게 잘 끝날 수 있었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 다이키 선수 오늘 경기 내내 참 희생적인 플레이를 보여주고 팀을 위해서 리스크 있는 플레이를 보여주기도 했는데요. 이게 팀적으로 좀 준비된 전략의 일부인지 아니면 다이키 선수의 성향적으로 자연스럽게 나오는 플레이인지도 궁금하네요. And Daiki, throughout the series, we see you kind of engaging in those risky plays, you know, gambling a little bit. And when you do it, it makes things so much easier for your team. So when you decide to, you know, kind of play it risky, do you feel like that's a result of what your game plan kind of steers you towards, or it just happens organically for the player, the type of player you are?
No, I think that's something that everyone in the team could do. Like if you have the read of the round or something like that, you can do it. And I don't know, maybe it's easier for me because I am IGL and I know everything that's going on the map. But everyone
Yo, Phobia,
in the,
what's up?
the
Welcome.
team can do
I might
it,
have to
so
stand up. I might have to stand up for the
to
posture
you
check in a minute, but I'm eating real quick.
일단은 사실 뭐 팀에서 누구나 그렇게
How you doing anyway?
희생적인
What's new with
플레이,
you?
리스크 있는 플레이 충분히 할 수 있는 선수들 5명이 모여 있는데 오늘은 특히 다이키 선수가 아무래도 IGL이다 보니까 좀 상대방이 뭘 하고 있는지 잘 읽어낼 수 있어서 그냥 자연스럽게 그런 플레이들을 보여주게 됐다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 다이키 선수
Literally the
만나봤습니다.
chillest Liquid fan in the house. The whole time, by the way. No reaction at all.
Coming up massive. Starting with that no
Oh,
scope,
that's actually
resulting in
rough
3
as
more. Now
hell.
Vanya not really in the party. She couldn't find that timing to ever activate. The Team Liquid will take the rounds. No, no, no! The timing wasn't there.
Gambit it all, only got 500 points. Yeah, look, no one. We don't really got many Gamba users in the stream. I'm always here trying to push for it as much as possible. Like, yo, Gamba, 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 Gamba. Because it's not real, you know, it's not money. It doesn't mean anything. What can you even do with those points? Tell me to drink some water or adjust my posture? Like, they're pointless. They're pointless. I need like a 1 million point redeem or something. Ruined your day? Yo, Michael. What happens, happens. You bounce back, alright? You bounce back. Where can I even read this document? Let me read this off the side. Well, what do we got in here? What do we got? Ah, that's rough, dude. It'll get better. I hope your leg gets better as well. Hope your leg gets better as well. Wordle time. Wordle time. The Wordle doesn't wait or sleep for anyone. Here we go. First word. Oh. Raps. Because I'm eating a wrap. Oof. Okay. Foily. What? It's not even a real word. Why can't I just put like chungus? That would be such a great word. Chung. Oh, guilt. What a great word. No way. Something like, oh wait, can we do clock? Clock maybe? Okay. Maybe ends in OL? Like DOL? Can't be idle. What letters do we have to start a word with? I could use the letter L. Could be LO. Loaded. What? But I know that you got like loaded, but load as in like mother load. I can't do any flow either because it's not right. Foldy? That's not really a word, is it? No. Can't do any little cheap S on the end either. Alright, let's unmute the stream since we're back.
Game Changers Championship and our
Let's
second
go, KC.
upper bracket match of the day.
The business casual in the middle.
We just saw Team
Respect.
Liquid take on G2 Gozen, and we were shocked by the end of that series.
Okay.
And just a quick reaction
Oh,
on
wait.
what happened there. Before.
You haven't seen any of this.
Stomp to stomp to overtime.
Apologies.
Yes, all bangers end on split. The
Hey,
way
glad
that
to hear
Daiki
everything
closed that
is
map,
well, Phobia.
I was like, oh, this is so the moment that I saw
okay.
them two moving together in the Viper's pit, I was like, oh, she's so close. That's the glue for you, everybody. That's the glue.
That is the big name, and that is the glue of that team. Of course, we have another series for you guys because that was just the first series. We now have Shopify taking on KC, and this is a big match as well. Shopify, of course, they are looking like the dominant team so far. It's hard not to. They are the defending champions, and of course, they started the run with a 2-0 over MIBR in a 2024 Grand Finals matchup.
This first map, Pearl, it wasn't even funny. Like, I know that the stomps that we had today, recency bias and whatnot, but I remember watching this, and to me, Pearl has always been a very NA map. Like, they've always, you guys have always been very good on it. Drake, do you like it?
Okay. I mean,
so it either starts or ends with an L.
I think if anything, APAC dominates Pearl. Like, but we're not like slouches to it. We're not like bums on Pearl, and I think that Shopify, given that they play like every single map, they have a good structure and they have good protocols.
Could end in an EL?
To MIBR, it
Maybe?
was absolutely crazy. Things evened out on Corona, but it was a crazy, scary prospect for,
so
for
maybe
the side of the
like
Brazilian squad.
random
and on the other side,
letter.
if you are a Game Changers fan, you know Shopify Rebellion. You are cheering for them.
Random letter.
Matter, where regions are coming from. You know what these girls are capable of.
So if I cover it with my fingers,
that they've been showing for such a long time is still here.
Or L.
Sorry, I expected that series to be a lot closer than what it actually was. I thought we were gonna have like a giga banger matchup, and then all of a sudden Shopify comes out and does the 13-1.
Maybe starts with an O.
Oh, this is done. Like, this is wraps. That's
ends in an EL.
Like, come on.
Yeah, this MIBR, they're not pushovers, right? I would still have them as one of the strongest teams here in this tournament, but with
it's a
Shopify
name.
Rebellion, how
don't
long
have
they've been
names in
playing
this.
together, it's just hard to deny that chemistry. It's hard to deny that tenure coming into this tournament. And we want to hear more from the team, of course, so let's hear from Shopify's Dodonut, who spoke with Jen Lee just a little earlier.
This is rough.
Dodonut. All right, thank you. All right, Dodonut. Now,
Dodonut fans going crazy. KC fans cheering for Dodonut.
How can I beat SR?
Respect.
You know, why are
Mutual
they so
respect.
untouchable? And now, starting this
I
year,
love
you're
my
one
wife.
fighter. So I think you have a
And
clear
Alexis,
answer
and
to that question.
why is the
What
deer
is it
or
that
the
makes
moose?
them so
Or
untouchable?
right, because moose is
like the mechanics and the
you
strats that
snooze.
have, but
You
The answer
Moose.
is pretty simple.
That's
It's
quite funny,
their
actually.
mindset. Like,
I know
even
she's
though they're
dating
not the
Moose. That is
2-2
quite
champion,
funny.
they still play
I
like
was
they have
confused for a
2-2,
second.
and they still
Uh,
they haven't
God.
won anything yet.
Wait, everyone got it. Everyone got it. I can't be a bum.
Right, are you hungry?
I can't be a bum.
I'm hungry. Yeah.
Go grab some donuts. Donut. Okay, thank you.
Uh,
Cringe.
I thought she was gonna say then you should probably eat, and I would have died because that is the craziest pop culture
what are we doing?
reference. I would have absolutely died.
Jen,
Sorry,
I'm a
Mika.
little bit hungry, just saying, just in case you want to grab something for me. But yeah, that was a wonderful answer from Dodo Nut.
It
It's
could
amazing
end-
to hear that despite all of the success that
Start with
Shopify
an L,
Records
end with an
has
O?
had,
Nah.
They approach every match as if they
End
are
with an
not
L.
the defending champions, as if they are not like the favorites coming into
And it's so good that she recognizes that.
Mom.
Now that she is inside and she lives this from within, it's very clear to her that they
Mumble.
don't act like they're superior, like they are.
What
the
can I
queens
pair
of-
with an
of-
L
even
for
though
an
they are,
ending?
the-
HL?
the queens
Not
of
really.
this tournament and of this competition. And I think that
DL?
we can also see it throughout
Not
the year. They're
really.
always putting hurdles.
Must
and they're
start with
always
an L,
trying to
surely.
Be better and
Begins with an
strive for
L.
more, and that is probably one of the reasons why they stay
LO
so consistent. We see so
is
many teams
possible.
like making changes here and there when it's necessary and whatnot.
LO.
But for the side of Shopify
There's an
Rebellion,
E in there
that's
somewhere.
It's not the case.
Speaking of consistency, I think
LO.
one of the most consistent players on Shopify Rebellion has
It's just
to
not a
be
word, is it?
Noya.
It's just not a
Oh my
word.
goodness. This player, she is unstoppable. We saw her have clutch after clutch after clutch in this GCC return. So how do you stop somebody like Noya?
Go, Dre.
I don't know how you can stop a player that is in this state. I mean, just in that last match, winning 3 out of 6, 50% clutch win percentage.
Loped?
It's ridiculous. And yeah,
Is that even a
and
word?
it's so
Okay, we
consistent.
got the
That's
O and an
thing
E,
that
so it
sets
ends
her
in an
apart
L.
from everyone else.
It is
She's
actually
winning
kind
more
of
than
the
half
setup
clutches
of the
she
word
has,
that we were
in
looking
stage
for.
2, she had like a 27%.
So we got, like, let's just
22%,
put
something
our-
like that, clutch percentage throughout
So
the
it's
entire
like
stage.
this.
And it's just so important when you,
Mel.
you can swing rounds like this. It gives you full momentum for your team. And
What about,
if you look
like,
at the
an
champs
O
run that
hell?
LG had, Scuba
No.
was basically doing stuff like this. And that's how you win championships. That's why Noya is a champion.
What is
already.
this?
Sometimes the rounds are going to become close, and even on the 3v1,
What are these
you cannot
stats?
count her
Who are these
out.
individuals?
It is amazing because we could say this about a lot of
That's
players.
just in the region.
But the numbers from Noya
Look
just
at
do
this.
not make sense.
62 clutch scenarios.
And she
she
wins
gets 17 of them.
You know who's
That is-
second?
My
No.
goodness. There's just something else. When you have players that are born for roles like this, and she is just so good in
Oh, wait.
this, in
OVEL.
these kind of scenarios. Sometimes it's instinctual. You can't teach.
Not
things
novel?
like this.
No, absolutely not.
Hovel.
And of
Hovel
course,
is such
we
a
also
good
have
word.
Dodo Nut,
I
who
hope that
put
this
up
is the
such a
word.
solid performance in her first
Bravo
match.
for Hovel.
And Karmine
Bravo
Corp,
for
I guess,
Hovel,
like, this
everybody. What a
matchup that
great
we have
word.
here is something
Honestly,
we have to put our
faith
eyes
in
on
Wordle
because
restored.
This, I feel like, is gonna
Poor
make or
performance
break
from
as
me.
well, this upcoming series.
But
Yeah, Alkia had one of the
respect.
most
I've been
dominant
using the
depth
word
performances
pearl
I
as
think
well.
I've seen
It's
a
a
player
nice,
have
it's a
in
nice one. It's a
quite
nice
some
one.
time. I mean,
It's
you're talking
24
about, like,
degrees in
Oshkosh
here with the
numbers out
radiator
here,
on.
you know?
Gotta get
And,
that turned off, dude. I'm
just
absolutely
insanity.
boiling.
I feel like Dodo Nut is a player that kind of takes a little bit to like get into that zone to like kind of play at a really high level. But I think as the series goes on, Dodo Nut gets better.
I think that we also need more showings, right? We've only seen these teams playing once. This is definitely a head-to-head that we are going to be looking at today. Is this something that you can replicate? Yes, Alkia, in those clutches. I also think that the situations that the teams create for their duelists are different. Like we see a KC that is extremely aggressive from any position that they're playing. And I see a Shopify Rebellion that is extremely resourceful in the way that they work this space on the map. So, of course, the opportunities are not going to be the same and the situations are not, but it's so good that we're going to see this clash.
Yeah, I know. I'm super excited. You know, in their previous matchup at KC versus Zipto, obviously I was on the side of Zipto. Alkia scared me.
Farm.
Yeah, Alkia scared me so much. I went up to her after that match and I was like, you basically had me like rolling on the floor in that match. But because she was just so good there. But can she pull off the same kind of tactics against Shopify Rebellion? And we cannot deny also that Karmine Corp, they have a little bit of a buff coming into this matchup. Any matchup actually, because they brought an entire support system with them. They brought the entire KC fan group or something.
I was not aware of the magnitude of this And so we were waiting here during map 3, and I felt like the studio was coming down. Like, there was like screams and everything. I was like, what is this? This has to be the KC fans. And it was actually a thing.
Oh wait, you said you know O is second. I thought you were asking you know who is second, like on that list of
we're so lucky to be in this situation because Korea's far, guys. It's far, I can tell you.
I cannot believe that they made this journey.
I mean, that's a
By
lot
the way,
of KC fans.
That was like that was
There's
just them
more
announcing
KC fans
their
now
arrival.
for this
Like
next
the
stage.
the KC team was not there. They were just like, we're here. That was just them being them. And now, of course, they're going to get to cheer on KC. And I cannot wait to feel this studio shake because that's what happened in their previous match.
During the entire year, even though KC were not the winners of Series 3 and whatnot, they didn't actually need to win because they had already made it. They wanted to use the time probably in something else. And I honestly do not blame them because if you're going to end up having the performance that they had and the consistency that they had throughout the year, this fan base that they have created, how close they have been to them, bringing the fans also here, and now today, like this all amounts to this. You're playing against Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. You have players like GX, for example, who were really hyping up the crowd to really join them.
Pearl Hotel
I want to hear more
Hovel.
from GX,
Okay.
actually. Let's send it back
Not
to
bad,
Jen
not bad.
and hear from KC's GX.
Hey GX! Now, we just love the connectivity and the relationship between you and the fans. So, when you walk out and you see the KC fans right in front of you, do you immediately just feel the power of blue wall buff?
Oh my god, I love them all and I feel that power and like the ground is shaking and I'm so being excited when I see the crowd. So I love them. Yeah.
And now, why don't you just rally them up?
What's the color? No! What's the color? No! I said, what's the color?
Yo.
Oh my God! How can you not get riled up
Miho,
like that?
are you serious?
She is so good. She was doing that, by the way, in the match versus Zipto as
Are
well.
you
She was
are you
really
actually
trying to tell them to
serious?
Get up, and they did. That's amazing.
It's such a good feeling to have as a player too, like knowing that the crowd is behind you, and like honestly, like the teams that you're playing against.
You know how that is. I remember your first match. I was just watching, being like, I'm just supporting my boy, and everybody was like,
it's actually the best. And for the other team that you're playing against, like when it does get down to the wire and it's like those close rounds, all of a sudden that doubt creeps into
I
their
thought you were
heads,
talking
and
about the
there's definitely
chant,
pressure
bro.
from that crowd.
Yeah, you can.
It's
say
a
as much
wrap.
as you want to, like, block it out, but it does.
It's a
get to you,
wrap.
right?
I don't think you can block out
We
KC
can't
fans.
block out
It's an entire
KC.
wall.
I don't think, they're on it. They're on top of it.
Speaking of blocking out everything, it's
Dude,
hard
I
to
thought
block
you
them
were
out
being
because KC also plays
disrespectful.
so
They were
aggressively.
shouting,
They
"What's
say
the
that
color?"
best defense is a good offense, but KC, they really take that to heart.
Never
they are
mind.
so aggressive.
Yeah, especially from
It's a
from the
wrap.
defense, of
It's a
course.
wrap.
We see a lot of these micro plays. Yes, you can see it at the beginning of the rounds. It takes some lobbies, and you will see it from
Hovel
most
is like-
of the teams
it's
every
like a
now
little
and
hole.
then. But KC always
I'm
takes
pretty
it
sure.
to the next level, always finds the gap and wants to take advantage of that. And I think that when we're speaking about a player like GX, first of all, I am
simply
extremely biased towards her.
constructed
The entire
dwelling.
year, and especially now the split is back, watch out. Hear my words.
Yeah, all good,
but
Mihal. All good.
As I was
All
saying,
good. All
throughout
good.
the entirety of the year, to me, she's such a big
so
part
confused.
of the identity that makes this kind of aggression work. Not every team can do it, and especially when the pressure gets to you. Sometimes this goes in the bad direction because it can put you in a position where you make very bad decisions, but KC always bounced back from every single one of them.
No, that's absolutely right. I was in the crowd and I feel it. I feel her really rally her team together. She had such a strong debut. She was constantly hyping up both the crowd and her team. And you mentioned, Baby Bay, how a player like this can really do something against the opposing team, especially when you need that mental, that extra kind of energy for your team to clutch out the win.
Yeah. Players that are able to like absorb like the energy of the moment and the crowd.
I'm honestly pretty
tend to
sure I
just go
first
off
learned
in
the
these
word hovel in
high-pressure
Minecraft.
situations, and they'll
It's
make
such
the
a
best play. They're not
Yogscast
afraid to
word.
go out of the way and
You know?
take a 1v3 even.
Yeah, to me, seeing these images, like, I enjoyed it so much. I think it's so healthy for the game, so healthy for the fans to live this experience the way that it is. It's not only from the defense. I love the way that she always finds the gap to be inserted somewhere in the map or just go on alert when it's on the attack. She always finds a way to be extremely annoying. Like, she gets in your head.
And we were really hyping up the KC.
Surprised
but
so
the
many
big
people
question
still
again
run the
is,
GPX.
Can they do this versus
What
Shopify
is the
Rebellion?
GPX?
That's another thing. They did it against Zipto. Shopify Rebellion is an entirely
Oh,
other animal
G Pro?
altogether.
You
so
mean?
it is time to send it down to the stage and bring
Send it
Shopify
down to the
Rebellion
stage.
and Karmine Corp for our second match
We
of the
go
day.
MIA. We gonna go. Well, we'll send it down to the stage in a few more seconds. Here we go. G Pro Superlight. See. Don't get comfortable, because any minute now. We go MIA. We gonna go. We go MIA. Can we hear the fans real quick?
Don't get comfortable because
Hype. Let's go, man. Wait, Smart 7's dripped out. He got the full burgundy tracksuit. Respect. Here comes SR. Any cheers for SR?
I don't know what to expect. I don't know if you...
Are they booing them? Or am I crazy? Yeah, Mel's like, you got good fans.
Able to do it here, you do have a solid chance of taking this all the way to the final.
This is where we need to see the layers coming in.
Yeah,
from
dude, look
KC.
at Smart 7.
We know
I don't
what you
even
can
think
do
that's a
with that
KC
aggression. We know
tracksuit.
what you
I
can
think
take on
he's
the
just
defense.
got that
You
shit
know
on.
What to expect also from the side of Shopify Rebellion. They will have an answer to that. They will
The
be
Veto,
expecting that.
Abyss,
before
Haven,
we get into our map,
Sunset.
did you hear that, by the way? Those were boos. For
Okay.
SRG. There was a big woo, and Shopify Rebellion walked out. Oh, that is so scary. We're seeing our map Veto right now that we're getting Abyss, Haven,
Abyss,
and
good map for
potentially
KC.
Sunset. What are your
But I
thoughts
mean,
on this?
Thoughts on this? Well, for
no,
KC,
no. All right, SRG gotta lose. SRG gotta lose. We are not doing the 6-7 team huddle again, man. Come on, bruh. Come on. All right, prediction. Abyss. I give you all like 2 minutes. Sarah always looks so chill. Yeah, Sarah just doing her
That
thing.
is a very long time in Game Changers I'm speaking of. So, of course, it's somewhere that they're extremely comfortable of. And if it is something that we can take from the match that
Dude,
we
they're
just
so
had,
hyped
is that
up.
when you are certain that you can play a map, go 100% for it.
I think you gotta be careful though.
Abyss now, I want to see Casey's Abyss.
You want to
again,
ride the
because
wave of the
Zipto
crowd, but you
was
don't want to go
another team,
too
but
hard.
Shopify Rebellion, those are the big
Oh, they're
questions.
they're
Can
doing
they do
the
exact same
they're
thing?
doing
Can they
the
take that
Poznan.
mid-control Alkia, just pulling
But
out the outlook? Can they do that against somebody like Donut?
If they're gonna do this, I don't want to see someone sat down in the seat
I mean, who like we aren't
next to them jumping up and down.
light on enough, I feel like having 10
Oh, we
first
got
kills
we got
on KO,
we got a
like,
sitter.
usually you think
I
of,
feel actually feel bad for him.
First kills, first deaths. You're going to the do list. But what is happening here?
This is insane. It's the wall.
It's the blue wall. I'm
Look
actually
at
kind
this
of like
energy.
I'm kind of like touching the couch right now, seeing if it's gonna move.
I feel a little bit.
Respect, man.
Wait, is it just me? I kind of feel
I feel it on my feet.
You can tell who the like football ultras are
We're psyching ourselves out here.
and the sort of casual esports
Are we
fans.
actually doing
It's
this
so
for
good to
ourselves
see
right
them.
now? But
It's so good to
that's
see.
just the effect that KC have, right? You can definitely tell that they came prepared. Shopify Rebellion, though, I feel like they're like, yeah,
Dodo
okay,
just
whatever. We'll see what
max
we get
farming
in game. And right now,
before
bringing
game.
out our agent select Agia and the Jet. I cannot wait. But we have Dodo not on the Yoru here on Abyss. Who do you
SRG
think's coming out
playing
on top here.
Yeah, this is a
the
really
Viper hit.
interesting composition from Shopify if they actually lock
Alexis
this in.
on the
I mean, having a
Killjoy is
on a
interesting.
map like Abyss, it's
Killjoy
not
on
something that you
Abyss
see
is
every single
not
day,
common
right?
at all.
And also, I mean, double controller with a Viper, that is locked in. So this is definitely like kind of like a cheese look, but I mean, what better way to absorb aggression than having a double controller, right? And then a Killjoy turret as well.
But yeah, let's see.
I think
KC do
having
like to play
Noya who
really
can
aggressive
play
here.
the
I
Viper,
wonder what the read is from SRG.
I think to
We'll
a
see.
very good level. Also thinking about how the game has changed and how even stronger, if it was possible, Viper is right now. Thinking about who you have in front of you, it's a great pick for the side of Shopify Rebellion. I do not expect to see any changes on the side of KC. I think that the mental, of course, is going to be very important. I do not think that for Shopify Rebellion is going to be a problem having the blue wall not cheering for them, because as we were hearing from Donut,
like
they know that
this
they're
comp
here
from
always
KC is
to
very
prove
basic.
Yeah, yeah. So
Alkia
they kind
has
of
to have a
already
good
wrote
game
that
for them to
themselves, right?
do
Okay,
well. But
we're
I'm
coming in
interested
here
to see
as
how
the
Shopify play
underdogs,
this.
quote unquote. It's kind of weird to say that, but that's the mentality that Shopify Rebellion have. We're gonna see if that indeed carries over as we prepare to send it to our first map. We are going into Abyss right now, and our squads are set. So let's hand it off to your casters. It's Pots and Pans.
Pots and Pans.
Yeah, thank you. What a start to things. It's a rare occurrence. Shopify Rebellion are not treated like holier than thou. I mean, that crowd booed them.
Yeah.
Right? KC have the fans behind
KC booing Shopify is
let's talk about the game because it was what
he's
happens
crazy.
on the server that matters.
But yeah,
right?
let's see.
Coming into Abyss, what's the first thing in mind, Dix? We've seen these two teams now once, right? We've got a little bit of tape to look at. Where's your mind going?
This instrumental's gonna get me copyright slain. 1 sec.
She looks so comfortable on this map, so I'm sure that Shopify Rebellion have all their protocols ready to shut down a jet. And this agent hasn't been meta on this map in quite some time, but Shopify, look at this comp as well. I mean, both teams are bringing out kind
early
of
mid-orb, I'm guessing it lands just outside
now,
of Link.
We know that KC's double initiator comp will absolutely be ready to
set
up Alkia for success here, and it looks like Shopify, they want to get mid control really quickly.
Yeah, but it's Glance waiting, so seems very aware of this and already deals with a lot of it. Looks behind and clears deeper in towards middle. So again, good information.
How tall is Potter? Very tall.
There. They can now maybe reattune their focus towards.
She's got to be 6 foot something.
What a shot!
Mel with a great start. That's the site now ready. Yes, GX is close, but handled.
That's what I'm saying as well. Like the KC fans get fired up, you know, KC getting hyped as players, but then you lose that first gun duel. You can't feel the vibrations of the crowd anymore. You've got to find a way to motivate yourself so hard. So hard. So,
towards that B main, and now
yeah.
Safa, she's just got to be sat here wondering, I mean, how many
Let's
exits
see.
can I get?
Let's see how this goes. I can see this very quickly spiraling.
Timmy the turret,
I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but this KC team are still a very new team.
It was happily on the hunt. Wanted to min-max her potential and a couple of kills, so yeah.
It is a steep curve. I think Shopify not having fans behind them almost helps.
They've set the tempo, but
looks like the fans are beefing though in the background, actually.
Again, just have a little look here at that start.
That entry
lovely from Mel.
Yeah,
really
on the
nice.
Lucilia, just falling like that without any utility. Sure,
If you're 183,
but the anchors on these sites,
I think I'm 183 as well. I mean, we've met, right? And we're pretty similar.
We'll have to learn quickly. This would be a
I don't know if that's 5'10 or 5'11 or something.
Only classics. That crowd.
You know, I'm 6 foot on a good day.
I think when we first saw her, when you're rolling your mind back to that first series, up against MIBR, kind of a bit more of a role player, kind of filling that void really well on the waylay.
Oh, we can actually see Safia's screen on this player cam.
Neuer, Sarah,
that's not
pick
often.
Up that slack between, but this is already a very
Here comes the dodo.
Nice, but well traded.
Nicely
Not
done.
letting this get too threatening.
Listen, Lauren, these anti-ecos always get my heart going, but well handled for surely. And Donut, she's low, but
oh, we jump in
okay
here.
Now I expect
Oh, we jump in.
SRG to go
I mean, none of them have taken any damage, so you're not giving away any orbs.
As soon as you can get that Your Ultimate online, you can really set the pace, set the tone. So I expect Donut to perhaps drop that out.
Looking for something.
And go hunting for more here.
Doesn't look as if there's any comms happening right now.
Already creeping on middle as well, looking to box them in potentially.
She wants her own
Yeah.
orbs.
All right.
Give it up. Yeah, fair play. Probably the right shout.
Last player standing.
And yeah, gonna opt to just dip away from this. Clean stuff.
I like the
minimal
the
threat.
fans
Yes,
are cheering it.
side,
It's
but
good.
Quick trade, not letting that spiral out of control.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to.
Do I still have the green Jordan 1s? They're not Jordan 1s. They are
Noya getting up close and personal,
are
and
they?
already gaining all that ground because of that deep wall. With just a little bit of
they're not even
misdirect
Jordans,
mid.
I don't
So for
think, are they?
KC, they're going to be looking for information. They've
They
got
were
double
like-
initiators on the extremities. KO needs to use that knife to let them know, especially on this bonus round, where SRG want to start.
Yeah, dude, I
Generally
used to wear them
speaking,
at
these
like
rounds,
every
they end
event
and
back
start
in the day.
really fast.
I honestly need another pair or something similar.
Looking for that info
I love those
early.
shoes, man.
Again, intention displayed towards
They
middle.
were,
Shopify Donut willing to posture up a bit, take some space, put a couple of bullets down, and working behind the
I
utility.
forgot
so
the
far,
dunks.
so
Yeah, that's the one. No, they were
information
dunks.
for
They were
KC,
night
but they're just kind of playing this
dunks.
one out, but they have
They were the
great
dunk
deal of it. There's
lows.
that knife.
The
They're
green
actually
dunk
pretty good. Gonna keep
lows.
Donut present on this, but no further pressure. It's Neuer Slipping
elo
up
is
deeper.
dunk low
The
right
barrel
now.
shown, and of course she's going to find it. That got a little sketchy.
We've gone
Glance
for the
does
COD
get the
reload
kill,
there.
but by
That's
now
unlucky,
it's already
Noya.
leaning over towards that B-side take.
Very similarly
She doesn't
to the
reload,
pistol,
she
it's just a
genuinely
ruse.
gets
They're
to.
drawing out all the defenders to be distracted towards mid, but look at the space that Donut's able to get. Mel falling on the back lines. That's going to make this close plan a lot more
Look, a
difficult, but
plant
they
here is
should be able to
already
get the spike
nice.
down here.
Yeah, again, it is just a bonus, right? So you have to recorrect mentality, but a decent amount of weapons remaining that could be an issue. Looking
Some
for light
red
shields, almost none to be
dunks.
found. That's fine. That's good, actually. Keeps that
Red
out
is
of
always
the
very
able to run
difficult to
havoc.
pair with stuff. I think you'd have to go like super basic on the fit. Let's see. Sarah needed that clean. And Alexis doesn't get a tag. Wow, it's a really nice retake.
And first on the board, giving that crowd a reason to chant.
I love how they've
clean, and that's exactly
made
what you want if you're on the defense
the,
side of Karmine Core, especially
what do you even call
considering how
those?
that pistol round went. You gotta love
They've turned their
the
signs
chaos suppress coming
into
through, that mid-round information that they found, completely
like a
stopping
megaphone.
any sort of plan that SRG
You're ascending because yours are green? I need to get gold
really
ones then.
appreciate the look coming through. You saw the Q orb.
Gold shoes are just crazy. Gold shoes are crazy. White and yellow?
You get decayed if you go into it. It
The ones I have are
allows the
white and
attackers
green.
to get up close and personal before you're able to even find any information. So
Let
well
me
handled coming out here from KC.
I need to increase
And
my
I'm starting to wonder
exposure.
though if Shopify just fall back into that. I don't want to say trap,
close
but
the
that look
window.
of
I think
okay,
we
we'll
just
go
increase the
everywhere else on the
exposure.
kind of first couple of rounds, but once we get into the buys, it's gonna be that A
drop
spam
down
over and
the
over again.
thing a
But
little bit.
deep positioning. And
Casey
actually as
loved
well,
this
right to an
this A
extent,
main
but
pro activity.
Casey still
These
draw
set
blood
pieces.
first.
It's nice.
Alki is going to find Mel, and that removes a lot of the potential for those
Anacili is the workhorse, you
His
know, they
smoke's
are
now
using
gone.
those
It
flashes
does, but, you know, the
non-stop.
attackers will always favor
I
a
think if you're
one-for-one
SRG, you're
trade,
just going to be
and
waiting
Omen
for that
grind,
every round,
paranoia,
pretty
it
much.
comes out so slow, so really well handled for
I don't
Alexis.
think Crew are
Got the
winning against Casey.
pre-warning
No, I got
that
Casey
sort of
winning that game.
early round aggression
Crew
was
have
on
made the
way.
run that they
Now
needed to
SRG, they
make
just wanna cut
for my
noise and
pick'ems to look okay.
They need to
You know?
capitalize off Noya's Q orb blocking the lines.
They've done
in
their
mid-game.
job as far as I'm
Alkia,
concerned.
though, potentially able to swing into this. Wonder how much information she might get. as
But
well.
I'm on a
Very
timer
minimal
of
steps
about
heard
an
at this
hour
point,
now. So in
if
an hour,
anything. So
I
you can
have
see
to
it's that
go
almost full reset, right? Pop of the ult, that's going to be Donut.
for my
looking for
lesson.
information and
So
taking
I'm not
more
going to
space
get the
towards
rest
A.
of
That's
this
only
series,
one player
unfortunately.
spotted, but Alkia's
I'll raid
position
into someone
still
else who's
valuable for
watching.
one.
It's
all
fine.
now going to be seen.
Equally
It's
raid
this crunch
into Billy.
towards A. One player back of the site is GX. Potential to do work. Gives away position, pop, flash,
Oh.
slips away. This is nice, but can't do better. The Dodo Nut, who has been up in lights so far. Such impressive impact, and now into the post plant.
Nice
This
to
looks
see
solid
Dodo
for
Nut
Shopify.
That
having the
Yoru kit
impact that
doing
Pansy's talking
work
about,
to get into
because
the site now. 3 versus 2 post plant.
I feel
We
like
are in
she was a bit of a
optimal
system player,
positions
you
here.
know?
Casey have to do so much
Doing
work.
a
Sophia,
decent
she's
job
able to
for
figure
her
it out.
role,
That
but
dart's not gonna give too
not
much
having the
information here.
highlight moments.
Yours
Now
just
we're
able to
starting
help
to see
you
a little
away.
bit of
There
that
it
as
is,
well.
right? It's kind of those layers to this. It's going to be really hard for Casey to now dig those final 3 out of here.
I mean,
the turret
you
to
get the
through
gold buddy,
smokes
no
in
problem
play.
nowadays. I
Aldron
think it's
layered in. You get the tag
if
in
you actually
lead.
look,
I like the idea, but it's not going to work out. Shopify
it said how many people have
reset
done the pick'ems.
incredibly well. That initial
205,000
contact,
people have
Alexis,
entered
brilliant to get
pick'ems.
that pick right back in, and then that re-hit towards
And
And you mentioned it, Lauren. In the
I
beginning of
believe,
the round, it was a great
at
read
least
from
at the
KC.
start
I
of the
like
day,
proactivity. They knew that
7.8
SRG, they
thousand
wanted this same
people
main board. They wanted
had
to
perfect
contest,
picks.
but
Halfway
either way,
through the
SRG,
tournament,
they're able to just slow things
7.8
down.
thousand.
This is where they shine. That experience coming
That
through from
sort of
Noya, from
shows
Mel,
you
the long-standing
that when it's
members,
just a
they
straight
love
up
it when
bracket,
they're able to mid-round
and some
play
of the
mind
games
with
feel a
their
little more
opponents. So for
predictable.
KC, they've got one
It's
more
gonna
healthy
happen
body
this
before
event,
a
and I've said it
reset
the whole
comes
way
out in
through.
this first half.
And it's a similar start right there. They've got the same implications. Very different look in the fact it's just Noya on this solo mission. Previously, we've seen Dodo Nut here. Now,
so confident.
Dice comes in, but Noya's happy on this. Sticks around further. No other
It's
support
it's
middle
never
behind her
happened
either.
because
She's a real
you always have like group stages and stuff, like Swiss stage in these Masters events, and then champs 4 groups plus bracket.
Serious work for this team.
And you have to have, and the thing with champs is you have to have every single spot perfect. It can't just be, these are the 2 teams that make it through and these are the 2 teams that don't. Perfect picks is every single match.
Especially after that peak. Alexis GX
like,
is normally the unsung hero in this team. Like,
it shouldn't be too surprising.
He's just going for it. And why not send a message? Drop the bodies. GX, it's time to back away, but I gotta look at this team, right? Because again, Shopify, this rebuild with Dodonut, it looks like it's working, and we're seeing all of the stars starting to shine. Dodonut on these entries has been great. Neuer has been clutching up so often. Those stats were ridiculous leading to this moment. Again, Sarah in this new meta looks exceptional. And I mean, Mel is the brain of the bunch. We don't need to sing her praises. The glazing is unreal. But for Alexis to have a little time in the sun is great to see. She's a player who doesn't often get the credit I think she deserves sometimes.
And you're seeing a really straightforward game plan coming out from SRG as well, right? We've seen multiple 4-1s coming through that
just
round.
saw Meg in the background.
I mean, SRG knows that they are in Casey's
I thought
head.
she was
They've
co-streaming
only
some of
sent
this.
Neuer
Is she
to
not?
kind of be that distraction in mid, early break down that vent.
I mean, hey, just
And
going
that
out to watch
4-1
is so chill.
Towards that B main once
It's
again.
nice from Anastasia.
Sure, Neuer goes down, but
Little
that's
kill
the
to get her
early
in the game as well, I think.
And this
It's nice.
immediate reaction coming out from Dodo
When she's
and
literally there to
Alexis.
just flash
Combo
the whole
with that
time.
Sova Hunter's Fury. It's just a beautiful
Actually
thing.
having some
Alexis
profit,
is
it's
on
good.
Fire. So forcing an early timeout from KC, because I feel like they've been trying to be forceful in their approaches. They've been trying to take those, again, that A main fight. I didn't even mind the idea of it, but I feel like they haven't quite got a grip on what the plan is. These 4-1 splits, these attention drawers towards middle, they haven't quite got that read they want to. So timeout comes in. The purchase isn't going to be pretty here either, though, so it's going to be hard to maybe implement some of those lessons after this timeout.
For sure. If I'm Casey's coach
Let's
right now, I'm letting them know, hey,
let's see
not
how
even
this
force here.
goes.
We need to get that
Let's see how
operator
this
on the
goes.
board
I think
online
one of the
ASAP.
reasons
Get
why
him
I
into
credited
Altia's
KC
hands
to
and
do
we
well
need a
is the
pocket
coaching
Earlier
staff.
on, we saw that
So
proactive aggression coming out with an Omen
I'm
blind.
interested
This time
to see.
around, I'd love
Yeah,
to see
7,000
the
people
beauty
are
of the
rank
KO
1.
pop flashes.
Or at
It's
least
the
they
most
were.
powerful
I
flash
think
we
that
have in this
number
game. Get some range
may
on
very well
yourself and
half by the end of
reactionary flash, right?
today.
Find
Depending
out
on
where
results
SRG
as well.
want
If
to take control
KC
from and set
make
up a
it to
trap in the mid-round.
uppers,
So we'll see if KC has
I
something
think
like that
I think
planned.
that
You see
number
that
is gonna
shorty in
go
Altia's
down
hands.
a
That gives
lot.
you the idea.
I think
She
you're
wants to
probably
get
looking
up
at
close
about
and personal this round.
1K, if not less,
something.
people with those
So
picks.
far, silence at the start. We saw previous to now Casey happy to go for a deeper fight towards that slow paranoia coming through. This time, no early contact, no early information. And it's a similar scene though for Shopify. They don't know if there's pressure on the other side. It's going to be one of those sort of half-by rounds. You never know if there's some weird stuff going on. So simplistic from Shopify so far, hyper-focused towards the A side.
I like this hero rifle in the hands of GX. You can see two members.
Yeah, TL
of
game
KC
did look
close by. They wanna
50-50.
flood onto this
We'll
site,
see.
onto
We'll
their
see what
anchor.
the case is here.
Still
GX has a
little bit
lot
wider.
of
It could
space
be
to
an
play
additional
in
player,
backside.
but
This is the
wait
clear that
for-
Dodonut was looking
GX
for,
breaking
but
the ankles of Dodonut
the
on
recon is
swing
late,
there.
so
Now looking for the follow-up. You can see KC piling
flood
in.
is
They want
looking
a brawl,
nice.
but it's Alexis again.
This
still
isn't a full
standing.
purchase at
Mel
all.
dealing with the wave, crashing towards the site.
Okay.
Just one left alive, and Shopify equipped. It feels like every single time. And this is a hard way back through. Alexis just holding the space on the back of the site. The other two playing a little bit safer in the post plant. There's not much to be done here. Safia, a very tough predicament.
She's even got to wait out this Q. Just going to decay her down. Almost gets the timing, but Alexis able to just secure that one. And things
looking
did get
kinda
dicey
easy for
because
SRG,
Casey had
man.
a strong game plan going into this low buy round, but SRG were always ready for it.
I mean, they are the better team at the end of the day. Part of my heart kind of hurts that the KC fans have traveled in numbers, and their support may not be rewarded with a win here.
All year long. And look how clean.
And the SRG fans who are just sat chill maxing are just shushing them. Like,
okay, couple of big ults
no
in
sweat.
play for KC. This is a huge round for them. You got 3 impactful.
That's a cool recon, actually.
Oh, but that's a huge pick off.
It bounces and lands all the way next to the zip line and stops the mid walk down from B.
I guess readable at this point. Alkia not being afraid
crazy.
to let a
It's
couple
like a
of
double
those bullets
bounce.
fly. Posturing up, but 4
I'm a
players
fan.
now here. They've got ults to play with if they want this, but don't enough.
The KC fans are French, they deserve it. I'm not sure about that one.
Blinder above the site, Alexis.
Alexis with the
On her
schmovement.
feet. Donut's still waiting for someone
Okay,
to pull
flash
through
here
on
is
Headland.
huge.
Albert there, flash comes in.
But
Finding
Anasilia
two.
finds 2
And it's
kills.
Sarah falls
I
at the
actually
same
don't
time.
know where that
Alexis
second kill's
tries
from.
to be called upon, but it's all on
I
now.
gotta see the
A
POV.
1v2 needed. Safia not even gonna let that start. The 3 players remaining for KC, proving
How
they've
you
got
doing, Schnee? Good
fire
morning.
in them now.
Oh, beautiful opening
like 6
pick
a.m.
coming
wherever
through
you
here
are
for
right
KC,
now.
and I'd love to see a replay, hopefully, of how Noya went down. I think it was off of a
So
block
GX
flash play,
gets
or
active in
GX
middle.
just outgunning her 1v1, but
And then
either way,
this.
that gave everything
Oh, they
that
were
KC
just both
needed
there.
into this round. You saw that early flood come through, and I love
They were just
that
both
they're
on
going
Rafter.
on to that win condition that we saw on that low buy. Right after that pause, the ride or die coming through for the defense.
So both of KC's round wins have been this B retake.
Using one of those ults as well.
You're
is
back in
kinda
Europe?
Big, right? You can smoke
Welcome
all of this now. Glance,
to the land of
investing
the
hers,
free.
That's fine. Still four to
The
play
land
with,
of
still got that operator in play.
the
Now
less-
time for adaptation back from
the land of
Shopify,
the
right? You've heard that
restricted.
operator, you know what they're up to. I'm seeing
I
operator
love
out
EU
there
lore.
as well, and GX trying to do the same thing. I mean, that
Jokes
was
aside,
ambitious to go back for seconds,
EU
and it's
regulations
not just
are
one
actually
this time on
pretty
the other
good.
side. Sarah's got support. Almost
I think it made me
getting away
laugh
with
when
murder
there
again,
were some
though. I mean, Sarah, that
people
was
trying to burn an
quite
EU
the
flag,
flip.
but because of
And
the
SRG are
restrictions
gonna
on
be
flammable
happy with
goods or
that.
something in the EU,
For
it
KC,
wouldn't
they
set
need to
fire or
find an
something.
Equalizer. Alkia unfortunately just procs her dash, but either way, she still has the knives in her pocket.
The good
Definitely
ending.
expecting
You just
some
woke
sort
up?
of reaggress, and you're seeing
Well,
it here
good
from
afternoon, I guess,
Alkia,
then.
But what a shot
If
from
it's
Dodo
past 12
Nut.
for you already.
I mean, that's huge. Yeah, that's a problem. 'Cause look where the other three players. from
5
KC
versus
are,
3
even
for
with this
SRG
fight,
already,
even with the
punishing some of
ults.
those
Very hard to be in
overextensions,
the right place,
so
and it's
this
still
is a pretty
being faked
strong
out. Sarah's still trying to keep them
position for
dedicated
them
here.
to be in.
I don't know how much information she got, if she even saw one, but still, they've got the right call.
Absolutely.
Don't even get me started on American food. I tried a little bit of it. I've told the same anecdote a few times.
Thorough as ever.
And you can just leave Alexis in these sort of deeper positions, get what you can, do some damage
I
control.
got
There it is,
the
that's
food
cleared.
package
Zaki are going to give them a shot forward, but how
from
far do they even hunt on this? That
2023
operator is
champs,
such a
LA
high
champs.
possession.
Absolutely.
I
That's a
tried
little
some
early
of
from
the
Alexis, giving Casey a little bit of a
tried
second
some of
thought
the
about whether
chocolate
they
and
wanna
stuff. It
re-go
just
for
doesn't
this,
taste like
but
chocolate. There's
that
just no
Viper's
flavor.
Pit sound cue is really,
Checkmate, man.
yeah, that's gonna solidify.
This is
things,
crazy,
and
by the way.
either way,
SRG have
KC
used
were
2
never
ults
really gonna
in
go
a
for
5v3 to win
This
this
is a great
round.
time for this
And
team
KC
on
want
the
no
defense to
business. They
sit
haven't
back and
wanted
kinda
any business
recollect
with
themselves
this.
in a round like this, though. I mean, these
Yeah.
last few rounds have been high pace, high pressure, and the win cons that KC went over in their last
Yeah, no,
pause were
they're
spot
trying
on.
to make up for the
So I'd love to
flavor from
see
the other
the side of
ingredients
KC
just with
kinda
sugar.
recollecting
And
themselves here.
They got that opportunity, right?
Yeah.
No one's really hunting
I'm
that
not-
close. They've had a
I'm
couple
not
of
a big
seconds
fan
just to
at
talk
all.
through, get that
I'm not a
mindset
big
right,
fan
get
at all.
locked in on this, find a solution. Now,
Like Hershey's, you
easier
know?
said than done.
Hershey's is supposed to have so much hype,
but
and you
it
got this
feels like that mid-round
flipping
aggression.
Mr.
There was
Beast
a
chocolate
window
bars.
jump, and you
Oh
could throw
yeah,
that
I
with
tried
Sarah just, like, flicking
all
back
the
around.
chocolate
That
in the
felt
world, and
almost
people
unlucky.
prefer Mr.
Again,
Beast
Dodo not finding
bar.
that,
Hell
creating the
yeah!
space then to just
And it's
really
like,
talk
oh,
towards
people
A.
say it's better than
Big
Hershey's.
information,
It's like,
they
well,
work
yeah,
with
of course.
well.
Hershey's tastes like ass. What do you mean?
I don't really see an easy answer, right?
Cadbury's
I don't know what the
sweeps
solution
you.
is. I mean, they've still
Cadbury's
got a bunch of hits,
sweeps
play with
you.
these other 3 ults. I just
I
need
mean,
another round.
hell,
They've only
even
got 2, it feels like
Galaxy,
those 2 have
you
been
know? It's a different
far
flavor
apart by this point.
profile,
Yeah, and I think
but it
KC's
tastes
on
like
the same
chocolate.
wavelengths as you, even
Lin,
repeating the same strat that they
absolutely
did 2 times in a row. So I'm
smokes
glad to see that KC are changing
any of that
things up.
American chocolate.
Early dash proc once again from Alkia, even though the drone doesn't see anything. She's
I mean, I know
want that
Milka
dash
is
a little
basically
bit
just
later in the mid-round.
European Cadbury's, but
Unfortunately not rewarded
same
with an open
situation,
kill either, and
you
that
know?
operator being spotted at A main is so much information
It's crazy.
for SRG. You can see the spike already moving in T-spawn, shifting towards that B site.
Yeah, very much being dragged over there. And it's the right read. And with Noya's positions gets a little bit harder. They've got that 3-man play towards middle though to try and crunch this, but Alexis
Another opening
cracks open
pick.
the site. And then
Yeah, these kills are just coming so naturally to Shopify.
Good reads, good calling, and great
Crazy.
site approaches. That's the only
I mean,
answer
the big
back from
loss of
team
the
so
op
far.
there, and
once
if
again, it becomes that poison
I was gonna say if
chalice
KC want to
almost
save
for
it, they
Alkia
could, but they
operator.
would be
You
double
still
up if
wanna
they
save
did
it.
that.
You still want to have it going forward. You're probably going to call the save already.
Not gonna
The
lie.
poke and prod
How do we
from
feel about
SRG
double
is
op save
so
here?
fantastic. The op
Little too
protocols
crazy?
coming into
Little
place
too
as soon
wacky
as that
goofy?
information comes
Probably.
through. SRG are not going to leave any chances up for grabs here. Not going to let Alkia heat up in any way, shape, or form. And
I'm
this
guessing
is a
those are
player in
Swiss
their opening match
chocolates
that we talked about
ways.
how
I wouldn't know.
loose
I'm
and
just
free
talking
and
the average
fluffy
par.
We saw this Jet getting into, but
Tony Chocolonely is okay. It's pretty good. But I feel like that is a slightly bougie choice. The sea salt one is nice. It is good. That's a Christmas stocking filler if I've ever seen one.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's definitely one of the reasons why this Jet has kind of gone
Milka is the safe pick.
on this map.
I take Cadbury's over Milka though. The one Milka one I like is the white milk chocolate and just the milk chocolate together, like the cow print one.
The other side of the map in
that one is great.
Second. So that sort of mobility, it's really hard to replace.
Tesco has them on the meal deal. Chocolate bar in a meal deal is gluttonous behavior.
Where the attackers are. This is gonna get
Me
tougher.
personally, I get the meal deal and the chocolate bar, so I get the bigger one. So yeah, I'm guilty. Guilty as charged.
Well, do they get to do it again? Similar start, similar look, but no deep exploration coming in.
Back to the game though. I mean, it's been all Shopify right now. They're playing a very slow, very disciplined game. They're waiting for KC to give them windows. They're taking them.
How much do they read into this now? They've been conditioned to be worried.
How many did that knife hit? 4, 5?
Fakes have been coming in, but it does look very all in.
And they're just chilling on this.
Opportunity for Alkia. Right place. Operator here.
Right. In comes Euro.
That's an issue. We'll have to respect
Spotted the op. Ops left site. Dodo saying, yep.
Everyone
you can run up. 2 players heaven. They actually just don't commit.
Clear line, but look at this. The rest of our team weren't able to get in. It doesn't matter though. Dodonut on top of the site.
Recommit behind the smoke though.
For SRG here.
Yeah,
where are they fighting? Oh, Mel wins the fight on the rope. Gets around the corner of the smoke. Lance hadn't spotted it. Sarah wins that one. And they throw a lockdown in there as well, because why not? Oh my god, that is nasty from Neuer.
Just give it around. It's just
it's crazy. It feels like anything they do, nothing's getting past. It's crazy. KC aren't looking so hot in some of these duels, you know?
And worrying signs for KC. Up until this point, it has been absolutely neck and neck. And this is the first time we're seeing the defense from KC just not willing to fight. A little bit of confidence being shaky.
They're just winning the ones, you know?
They need a reset ASAP because this snowball is just going to get bigger and bigger as we go into the second half. These last 2 rounds are so important for KC.
Elder Flame Op is big 2021 energy.
Okay, maybe it's we can maybe get
even
out
2020.
Of the pistol round. We can make it through the second half with a chance. Held on to it would not be enough.
Ooh, what is this? Is that a single bounce, Rico?
I like this aggression coming out.
Where's
from
that landing?
She's gonna get in. We saw the pop.
A very high one.
They know now that nobody is in aiming, but look how fast.
Scan Safia, who drops into the molly. Decade for double. Nice counter recon. Little flash in there as well. KC. This B site has been good for them. This B site has been very good for them.
Back of the aggression from Alkia. Good info on that. But Alexis and Neuer.
And that off angle, you kind of have to just peek that full speed.
And the first gets
I feel like. I've seen it a couple of times. Like it feels like such a common angle on this.
Beautiful
on the rework
stuff coming out here for KC, and I gotta say for Shopify a little bit maybe overzealous.
500 milliliter energy drink.
There, a green kit coming out here for Neuer. She had her molly. She
Christmas
had her Q orb,
pudding.
We've been talking about Neuer's Viper coming in on this map, being able to cut off those long lines in middle to make the defender.
Surely a Christmas pudding doesn't count as a main.
Be curious to see where Neuer places her Q orb in this round.
You
the KC fans are sending that energy.
A seasonal main.
Back in this game, and
Christmas
this is
pudding.
Map choice. Dodo not going on the hunt towards middle.
That's crazy.
Slows down and limits.
That is crazy.
We're gonna reset on this mid exploration.
This time around,
if it was like a stuffing and
down.
cranberry sauce kind of Christmas option, I wouldn't.
Make the defenders respect this area.
I wouldn't be adverse to it.
Coming out for Glance, and she's still got that recon dart, so that should allow KC to cheat their rotates over.
Oh, this is a lot on Alkia's plate though.
SRG still just doing the defaulting with the drone on B.
A little too slow. Just off the money, and now this could be the flood. It's the green light. It's a go
Bang! Nice shot.
For the second time of asking, she has the answer. Flash, but no swing. You can see the temptation.
Oh wow, you're nuts. Ancilia, we just making this play. We're just making this play. We're still on board with Ancilia. What is going on? She has fought her way into a main. That is insane.
KC, Mel, Sarah still alive, and Mel's position.
Mel couldn't find the fight she wanted.
No connection.
Sarah's arriving late, 20 seconds.
A possible scenario, but the spike in a dangerous
couldn't get past the wall. Safia. A little bit touch and go there.
Just about claiming that 4th round back. It gives them a small window of chance.
Who's that? Family members?
Right?
Is that? We were just on Safia. Is that Safia's family?
Second half. Shopify
Incognito mode at the back.
Of a message.
Cheese and ham, cheapest water, worst crisps. That's just strange. The price of the meal deal was more than the individual items. Hey. Hey. Let him do his thing. It's not... Yeah, that is actually crazy. I think 8-4 is respectable in the end for KC, all things considered. But not ideal. Not ideal. But how do you buy them separately? Because if you pick three meal deal items, it just turns it into a deal. Unless, right, and then this is where we get the real min-maxing. You don't scan your club card, so you can't get the deal. But then if you don't scan your club card, you don't get any points. So do you lose out then? That's the kind of discussion you have to have, you know? You're paying that 5p premium for your points, so you can get Pizza Express vouchers, so you can get a discounted 16 to 25 rail card, you know? These are the most important things, truly.
First half, KC did claw back those 2 towards the end, making it up to 4. Checking in on the Coinbase Econ report.
You pay more. Meal deals are...
Bit of an unsung hero, but
without club card 2, they just cost more. Is that true?
Where are you looking? What are you looking for from these teams?
You know, I think KC has
but you just club card on the phone. Like, club card is on the phone. You're paying on the phone. Like, no way you miss out on that. All right, I got to BRB real quick.
Relay over to Alkia to really pick the most optimal site wherever they want to execute. KC should have the information to be able to have that process of elimination throughout this whole half.
Okay, so they've got the tools to be able to do this. It's not impossible. But I think it has to start with pistol here. When you're at a deficit like this, you kind of need to get that under the belt.
Yes, and you know, this map, Defense of Abyss, is so known for just losing out on those sites. Once the pace changes and the attackers find that gap, it's so hard to hold down the fort. So I'm looking at Alexis and I'm looking at Noya, the 2 anchors on this map. This B site is going to be a hot point of contention.
Looks for KC like they want to start with a glance towards middle, right? Take that look, see what it's looking like out here. And it's with intent, right? They're going to post up one, get themselves situated. Trying to show a lot, but look where that spike's heading. This is not committed towards A.
It's not, and you know, you said the glance is towards middle, but glance did start towards A. And right now, it looks like KC, they want to contest towards this B main. You see that quick regroup coming, but on Celia, she's trying to sell a fake towards A.
But you want to see how these two fared, right? Alexis and Noya, and they're passing with flying colors. They didn't look phased for a second. And the critical, the vital pistol round falling away for KC. Shopify Rebellion again. Flawless to start with. Christine, they looked good.
They look more than good. You're absolutely right, Lauren. And I was worried about the anchors coming through the defenses from SRG, but look at this wall coming out from Viper, just completely cutting off the entire line. You feel group, but all of a sudden you can't help your teammates. No trades going in your favor, and then SRG are just thriving in that chaos. Beautiful flood, beautiful collapse, and KC, they're going to be talking to each other about, hey, listen, Glance, I need your shock darts to break all of this util right now.
Well, that's what's going to be on the cards for them, and it's not going to be easy. The time for a test. Quick pop of the util. Man, look at this site. It is Spam City. Alexis going to be overwhelmed here, though. Goes down swing, going to take one. Noya! Oh, yeah, line him up, knock him down. Go on, Glance. Ain't gonna be. All right, Shopify, 3 left alive. Man, they look scary like this. 10 rounds found in the blink of an eye.
And you saw how quickly Alexis, the killjoy coming through for SRG, reacting. They're not going to let Oncelia have any sort of looks. As soon as that suppress was even chanced at shutting them down, just pre-procking it, not allowing them to get close. So for SRG, I mean, I think 3 or 4 members stayed alive. They're going to be beaming with money coming into their bonus.
Being quite frugal about it all, though. Gonna be sticking down on, what, the Guardian, the Bulldogs, and then a couple of pistols around it. Best chance yet for KC. But, I mean, their purchase is going to be lacking in a lot of areas. You've still got those Guardians out. They do at least have the full shields.
It's a really early KO Molotov to push off this U-Haul. That's going to give GX a lot of confidence to cross, but the turret crosses or spots the cross right at the last second.
See how they problem solve this, though. That Son slipped the net. They know about one. There could have been more. Turret gets handled and the cross back from GX. But already reactions made by Shopify sitting super deep. Look at well Mel's sitting. I mean, basically back by spawn.
Already seeing Guardians.
So
Damn, we missed.
across the board.
Wait,
Defenders
I missed the
handling
first
this
2
really
rounds?
well, making the attackers have to
That was
poke and
quick.
a little bit more before they gain any advantage.
We're on the Shopify bonus. Apologies.
This sound cue towards A main is definitely going to keep Sarah and Dodo not busy.
I
And
feel like I was gone
you
for
can
that
see
long.
A little bit of indecision
What happened?
coming through
Someone
for
in
KC.
chat filled
They
me in.
originally wanted to go slam B, but a mid-round call coming out. I think that was probably from Glance. But SRG, they haven't moved. I mean, the perimeter, it is strong.
30 seconds left.
Full utility still here, and Mel, she's still got that. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, no TP either. Oh, you got to be
Good, Sarah's
joking.
still here. Dart goes in, not going to get the info on the cross, but the spam pretty good.
That's
Can at least get the
rough,
touch, chip away
man.
towards one.
That is
Slightly
rough.
more vulnerable
She
upon
just
now given.
lost
Mel
the,
still focused,
lost the
can take
edge.
away Alkia, backside, not
Shopify
safe.
gonna win this
Hold
round
on.
anyway.
Are they falling? Shopify!
The only player that died
This was not your
fell
round.
off the map.
KC had the keys to the castle.
Oh,
That was your chance.
dude,
And
that
it's
is
just been
crazy.
ripped away.
That is a feels bad. I mean, Dodo Nut with a little bit of user error, but man, what an easy round to laugh off. If you're KC, that is salt in the wound. A freebie on the table up for grabs. But SRG, we talked about it. Their perimeter, their defense, how they were reacting and moving around the map.
What shots from Alexis.
Good, and even with the lack of weaponry, they're just able to make this bonus look so clean. This round was a little too easy for SRG.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it should never have been like that. Also, what the hell did Alexis just do with that ghost, man? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, take your time out. That's a tilter, right? That was your fight back in. And you got a
free entry to the site and
you
everything.
don't get them often, right? This is a tough spot.
Absolutely tough. I mean, for KC, they're going back and looking at their finances, looking at what ultimates are coming back online to kind of posture for any sort of comeback. And at least for KC, they've got the crowd on their side. They've got the energy and the aura revolving around them. They've really got to look at this as a marathon, truly. Map 1, warm up into it. There's still map 2, map 3, and there's still this first half to really regain your composure.
Exactly, right? It's not done yet. It's not over. But they need to use this as building blocks. It can't be the end now. I want to see activations from these players. Take some risks, make some moves. They did everything right to an extent. I mean, I don't think they did anything wrong until they got to the site itself. They were doing the best they could. They got that nice pressure towards middle, forced away Mel, made them play a little bit deeper.
What is this recon?
But again, that B site
Let me see it.
horrific to try and play into. So the map feels small right now, but let's see what they do here.
Just the standard
Stingers,
ceiling one in mid?
Sheriffs, I think, maybe just one at you a glance. So
Flash?
Dodo Nut
Oh, we just
already on that
using
outlaw, looking to go farming here. Light
Is this-
shields galore, barring Safia. But Mel already with the beginning. GX has gone down.
What's happening?
Oh, they're just
The main end of the push
immovable at
is
this
like
point. Not getting the fight for
so
KC with one.
late though.
Yeah, broken by coming through for KC, and I think I even noticed their smoke in mid
And
missing and leaving
Splitting
a gap.
A on this map is
So
horrendous
KC are
anyway
definitely gonna
because
have
vent
to
is such a tight
regroup
corridor.
here.
You can take the mid control, you can
We're
take the
able
vent
to
control, but then
get the
actually
spike,
getting
though. They
into
should be able to get
heaven
the
is
spike
so
down here. I
difficult
don't
if you
think
don't have
SRG are
pressure
gonna
from
risk
sight.
it. Unless...
I mean, after that, you get a bit curious, don't you? Temptation beckoning. Plant's trying to buy him a little bit of time maybe for this plant, but...
Just get the spike down at this point.
They're looking for a pick. You're not going to get one,
you're
I'm going to be honest. Look at this.
You're not getting anything
stacked
here.
up and Mel immovable. Glance. Big shots though. Okay, hold on. Maybe.
Oh, nice try.
They gave it a damn good
nice
go.
Try.
I'll give you that. But it has got Shopify
this looks
Rebellion
like a quick one,
up
though.
to 12.
And not only are those feel-good shots, but it did, in fact, put the Hunter's Fury online for the IGL side of KC. So that should be somewhat of a glimmer of hope, at least coming into what might be the last round of this first map. But KC, Sova, expecting some sort of Hunter's Fury play coming out here, especially if she gets this drone tag.
Would be dreamy at this point. So 3 plays stacked towards the A side. Dodonut going in for the flash.
All right.
The space. Also takes huge pick. Mel away.
Big kills from Safia. Just come back to A now.
Much better. Good info on this as well.
It's a pretty simple call to make.
Casey able to proc this Viper gas towards that B, and they're happy with the opening picks. Gonna go and just regroup, keep this one simple, and you can see that SRG, they're re-aggressing, trying to find any sort of
This is some really nice mid-rounding from Shopify,
there is
though.
No Sentinel on
to
the
be
side
quick
of
on the
KC,
flank.
so at this point, though,
Someone
in the round, they
should
be
be looking
aware
for
that
it. Oh, it's
way too
Safia.
free on the A site. We better hold our back lines.
Get a couple of
And
these,
for
maybe?
SRG, they just want to do money damage.
Yeah, they're playing
Trying to get as
exits.
many kills as they can.
Safia again.
Safia is just
Safia again.
Why not?
Go get your ace.
Alexis is out of there, by the way. Alexis is going so far away, you're not going to get it. Way to be a killjoy, literally, Alexis. So that's not going to happen, but a confidence booster, right? As silly as it sounds when you're facing 12 rounds, these small things make it feel at least possible, right?
Absolutely.
Brilliant start. Safia able to open up the round and then follow it up, right? Huge stuff.
One round at a time, and for KC, they didn't.
The
have to
KC
use
fans
the Hunter's
booing
Fury this round
Shopify
either.
not giving
I mean,
away an
Safia
ace.
just found those 2 opening kills.
Something
and
new
made
every
this
day,
round
man.
easy.
Something
So
new every day.
Another round with KC is gonna be able to call out one of their best strats that they have in the playbook. Revolving
Blue Wall
around
going
2
for it.
ultimates
This
now,
was
and,
nice.
I mean, just one orb
This was
away
just
from
nice.
this KO ultimate as well. Yeah, those are some clean shots. And it's exactly what you need if you're KC.
W's in chat. There it is. All good.
Now, what is this? Where does this
no
recon
need for
go?
a timeout in Shopify's mind. They're happy to continue going as they are.
Oh,
Don't blame
it's
you,
the
and also
one.
you probably
Does
wanna
it
give
bounce
KC
and
another
land on the
opportunity,
like?
So keep going as you are. A couple of ults in play for Shopify too, but
call it?
KC, it
Kind
has
of.
to be perfect. Can't really take
Pipe.
the foot off the gas. And it looks simplistic in approach. though.
Yeah, it does. It lands on the
Directed
pipe
towards
for
A, deep
backside.
flashes, no one there to receive it. Shopify already playing very deep offside.
Instant Astra ult.
Saw Kia try to float and dash into that net.
Yeah, I'm
window,
seeing
and
some
a lot
some
of aggression
nice
here
starts.
in this post plant. They're not playing on their side of the wall.
If only
Don't
we
want
had
to give this Mel Astra
replay
any
VODs.
sort of chance in this retake protocols.
I
Would
like
be
this.
nice.
KC trying to stay postured up, trying to
I'd
stay
steal all
in
of them
control of the site.
and
no
forget them
opportunity to flood
instantly.
back in easily. Trying to be set into motion by maybe the Owl drone, but GX tries to
Oh.
wait. It's actually Alkia.
Yeah,
going
reveal
for
is
that
nasty.
super side
GX
smoke.
just gets caught
Feel like
trying
a
to
little
reposition.
unnecessary at times, and now it starts to crumble. 4 players standing for Shopify and just the 2 on the other side. KC now.
Nice shots
trying
from
to do what they
Safia.
can. It was a
She's been
desperate
clean.
attempt. But desperation is not the answer here. Shopify.
Oh, it ends up
making it
being
through
very
this map
close, actually.
Like it was nothing in the end. A little close on this. But the diffuse
Yeah.
is there.
That's crazy.
Calm under pressure in the end. 13
Try and get
to
Neuer to
5.
leak him. I mean, hey, if you can, go for it. They're nice. Nice little arrows.
We'll be back after this.
I mean, it's good atmosphere. At the very least,
Fear being shown by KC.
would be nice
And
for
stack towards heaven. Sarah eviscerates Clown.
KC
Oh,
to
it's
make
too
it
easy.
deep so that we get
Shopify
more
Rebellion
moments
locks the hell in.
from their fans.
It's Neuer on the operator now.
But yeah, it's looking very collected from KC. I'll say that much. They look in control, and they're playing a solid game. So there you go. Seeing on Twitter some of Minnie's thoughts about the meta, and that because there's no proof of concept, no one has anything to copy. People are just sort of carrying on with what they think should be played. Also seeing Autumn has joined EDG. Coach, right? Yeah, former T1 head coach. It's a huge move. Huge move. See how he gets on. They picked up CB. They've got nobody. Kung Chichu already. Smoggy. Just need that 5th player, really. Next map. Great question. I think Haven is in the veto somewhere. Haven is in this veto somewhere. Let me just confirm for you. Yeah, it's Haven and then Sunset. It's Haven and then Sunset. So I'll start a prediction. If you want to put channel points on or not, up to you. 10 minutes. Go. Get some French viewers. So you actually get points. We'll see. Abyss was Casey's pick, wasn't it? So Casey had a really good Haven. I think they had the best Haven in EMEA in stage 1 at the start of the year. But it ain't stage 1 anymore. So I don't know. So I always forget to update my title on the old Twitch. $10K points on SRG is crazy. Just because you have the points. I mean, if anyone could all in, I guess they would. Oh wait, we didn't 2x. We can actually skip break. Let's go. I don't think anyone's going to be naive enough to just give you what you want here, Waze, I'll be honest. I don't know if there's anyone around even.
That you guys are very hungry, you have that mentality, but you are up against the blue wall today. What was the pep talk that you gave the team before we started off the day?
Honestly, I just told them to enjoy it. I mean, whether you're cheering for us or against us, we have to like appreciate the passion, and it's a really awesome game when people are into it instead of having like empty arenas. So we're just savoring the moment, honestly.
일단 선수들에게는 즐겁게 경기를 임하라고 했고 우리 팀이든 상대 팀을 응원하든 누구를 응원하는 거와 무관하게 현장을 찾아주신 팬분들에게는 좋은 경기를 열정적으로 임해야 된다고 이야기를 해줬다고 말했습니다. Thank you, Effys, and good luck to you. Bye.
That was Shopify Rebellion taking the first map versus KC with basically the dominance that we expected them to. We wondered whether KC would be able to pull out the same antics that they did in their first series, and it looks as though they can't do that up against a team like Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, like, they were getting a lot of first bloods, but the problem is the trades were so fast from Shopify. They were so dialed in and ready for any of those aggressive plays. And like Christine was saying on the cast, it's like, as soon as it's 4v4, that tends to favor the attacking side, especially with a strong IGL like Mel.
Yeah, absolutely. They knew when also to take the fights.
How do you even pet a stash? How does that even work?
We really have to take a look at our Hyper X reflex moment of the day. And this one goes to back-to-back 3Ks. From our president, Noya, in rounds 13 and 14.
But yeah,
the second half with
hopefully next game starts fairly soon.
About how consistent she is. How many times can she actually do this in this entire tournament?
I think that coming into today, we were looking at Noya.
I gotta
leave.
Can you do
it again? Can you do it again? And I think that we saw a very good showing from probably all
15,
of the players
20.
in Shopify Rebellion on that first half.
Let's say
really
20 minutes, like
what Casey's winning condition was.
Like 10 past.
But yeah, we changed into the second one, and they were speaking about it in the cast. Having the Killjoy and the Viper is not something that we see together in Abyss at all.
It's odd.
So seeing them like double bunking on that side, being like, hell no, you're not coming in here. The utility had a lot of effect, and obviously when you have such talented players like Noya behind that, you get those numbers.
Yeah, so are you saying that maybe like it was just the mechanical skill of all these players because the comp was probably working against them?
I think that it's a combination. I think that definitely, especially when I look at, I took a look at the numbers, and we spoke about the great impact that Alkia had in the previous match for the side of KC. And when I looked at Alexis, on the head-to-head between those two players, Alexis 4-0'd Alkia. So that is one way of shutting it down. We saw a Shopify Rebellion that was very ready for the aggression. We saw them waiting almost every single round for the aggression, either if it was on mid, if it was coming from one of the extremities. But I feel like the tools that KC were putting into the game, like buying the operator, trying to be measured in the way that they were being aggressive, were not working because Shopify Rebellion was ready for everything.
Yeah. Do you think, Baby Bay, that KC's pace, their momentum, the way they played this map changed because they were up against the Shopify Rebellion?
Yeah, I think once you get shut down early like this by these picks, I mean, picking up that Opera Outlaw, breaking off rotates, I think it makes you have to slow down.
So
and then,
This was such an honest fall.
It was. I mean, it happens. I like the laughter right afterwards because like the rest of the team bailed them out there. But
Alexis'
yeah,
face,
I think it's
so
hard
funny.
to play against a team when they're just trading you 1-for-1 like that. And I think that Killjoy turret actually helps out in dealing with that aggression, right? Because I mean, you don't have to make contact, and as soon as that turret goes
I'm
off,
seeing
you have a triple swing going through.
15k points
It's
on
hard to deal
SRG
with.
now.
So, I mean, the rounds that KC
Who
won
else?
were kind of more
Mihal,
in the
bro.
side being disruptive,
You ain't
not
making
actually
anything.
pushing all the
Just
way
to let you guys
And
know,
we were
you
also
don't
talking
get
about it,
anything
like,
if no one
what
else
can you
goes
do
for
with this-
KC.
With this Killjoy, we see that the ultimate, like,
You
it gives
used
you
a
little bit of space,
VPN
but
to
doesn't
gamble
really
with
clear the
points.
side
Well,
entirely.
congratulations,
I think
but
that
as I
the
say,
Mollies, though,
it
have
doesn't
to
mean
be one of the
anything
conditions, and
if
definitely
no one
the
puts anything
turret.
on
Will they
KC.
continue to be playing with the
So-
stage? Well, we shall see, because we don't see it often.
Yeah.
Appreciate
I'm
your
curious to see
VPN
what they have in
usage.
store for map number 2.
Gambling on
especially
Twitch
the
on
side of KC, because
VPN.
they need to make that comeback. So
Unreal
let's hear
scenes.
what Coach Smart7 has to say ahead of map.
What is Smart 7 thinking? Is he
Well,
feeling
I'm standing
smart?
here with Karmine Corp, Smart7, and the defending champions SRG. They are different. What do you guys need to do differently so that the day ends in 2-1
What is
in
he
your
thinking?
favor?
I think we just need to found our game for next maps, and everything gonna be much simple. On the first map, we only managed it in the last rounds, I would say, but now we're gonna see what's happening.
이제 본인들만의 페이스를
Didn't find their game.
I think that maybe KC were able to pick up some momentum
Okay.
towards the later half, but I wonder
Sorta
if
what I
this
was
is like,
saying.
You know, them finally finding their footing as we head into
Just
map
about,
number 2, because I just
like,
feel like,
riding the
way that
wave of the
map
hype.
ended with SRG like clutching that out. I
Oh,
think
hello,
that
Meg.
It's not something that KC can easily recover from. I think they're gonna need a massive amount of help from the fans that have journeyed all the way over here, perhaps for the extra energy boost, because I need to see them really present that aggression that we've been hyping them up for in the pre-show.
Yeah, I think you got to live or die by it as well. You know what I mean? If that's your identity as a team and that's what gives you success, you need to play into that no matter how
Haven
hard it is.
and
I mean,
Sunset.
would you rather go out playing your game, or would you rather go out playing?
And Shopify got the choice
like
of last map
Like your game?
because KC picked defense.
Like me.
Then I think it's good that on Haven they're going to be starting on the attack. Maybe set in the pace.
I don't, man.
They have a lot of options
It's
to explore.
feeling
They can
2-0.
be,
It's
they can
feeling
force
2-0.
Shopify Rebellion to be more reactive. I would love to see a Shopify Rebellion that it gives them a little bit of taste of their own medicine and is a little bit extra aggressive. I want to see also if we're going to see any changes in the composition, because this is not a map that I think KC were comfortable enough to maybe not address some changes. We also, the game has changed a little bit. Wrong
Changes.
Viper is, and again,
Me
Noya's playing
too. Meg, what?
on that should be playing on that
Okay.
agents. So yeah, I think
All
the ball
good.
is on KC's court.
Sky! We're playing Sky.
One more Killjoy here, but it fits a lot
The
more on
Sky
this map.
Sova.
I wonder if we're going to see
Into
KC
the
able
Omen
to make that
Viper.
comeback, especially since they have a
How
Sky here in
is
place
this
of
gonna
the Sova.
fare?
Any thoughts here, Baby Bay?
I mean, well, they're gonna maybe run a double initiator, Sky Sova. I think it'd be Sky instead of the Breach.
Oh my
but
god, I think I
don't
saw
know.
this in a tournament not that long ago. I think it was it Gentlemates playing the Sky Sova?
I think so.
It was not good.
I'm not a fan.
Okay.
I'm personally not a fan, but I get it though. It's like you don't want to.
The SR comp is just so much more tried and true. Like I know we've seen changes to agent util meta stuff, but everyone's just running the same things. Like you're getting an extra little Sky in here somewhere, you're getting a Teho, but
you can work against the Viper because otherwise, if you have the breach, sometimes
it's an option for flashes. But literally, why would you not just play Yoru and go double duelist? Like if we're talking safe options, or play the same comp that SR are playing. I don't know.
To happen, I hope that they have a very clear plan so they can start snowballing into it.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, Shopify Rebellion, they haven't exactly lost on this map in a very, very long while. So we're gonna find out if this one goes the distance, and we're gonna send it back to your casters. Here's Pansy and Potter.
Yeah, thank you so much. And what do you make of the composition as well? Because it was a bit of a wince almost by the analyst desk there. They didn't like that double up on KC's side.
Yeah, it's definitely a question mark, but I'm not going to say I'm a fan yet, but I can see what they're cooking. I think especially when they swap over to the defense side, their job is going to be to not allow Noya to gain any space. And so that Sky Dog that comes out in the mid-round, gain that absolute info that you get that sometimes you're
like the info is nice. Being able to take info either side of Viper Wall is going to be nice too.
We'll see exactly how their attack side starts out with it though, because the delay coming out from the side of SRG, it is so strong. And we already saw it on Abyss, the combo of Noya on that Viper along with Alexis doing such a fantastic job being those anchors. Just that force that KC are going to have to break through. And
the goats.
Sorry, I can love game changers too, Mel.
Meg, the one and only Egg. It's fine. She wishes she was Mel. I've sadly had to watch her play. It's not the same. However, we focus in, right? We have map 2 here. Map 1, 13-5.
Potter nearly had it. Potter nearly had it.
This, I hope, is closer.
Let's go,
My
Meg.
fears are it may not be, but prove me wrong, KC. Show
Actually,
me
a
what the
really
game
good early
plan
shock
is.
there
Show
from
me what you've got here.
Sarah. A bit of damage onto Anasilia.
Super powerful. I'm expecting
the dog ghost buy on pistol. Where are we off to? Good stun.
Nobody following through with that dog bite. That's so much utility on the pistol. I don't.
This second shot could be nice.
Noya
Little bounce in the corner, are we?
About Sarah.
Okay, nothing.
They look hesitant. Okay, so they've got a player inserted in towards sewer. That's going to be GX. They've still had a little bit of an exploration towards middle, but Safia's not gone too far yet.
Yeah, and you can see that paranoia still in the back pocket of GX.
We have
from
a
that
turret.
I'm assuming
This is a really nice setup from SRG, actually. They got 2 players ready to peek window off of the turret with a blind. It's the B play, though.
Donut and Alexis nearby. They've taken the space. And it seems like
how much extra ground can
willing to give up here,
KC take? Because the standard play is just late garage.
Okay, here we go.
And Safi is thinking about it, but okay, it's going to be A-Link. Plant is for C-Link. There's a smoke up as well. I mean, if someone just gets on Spike right now and sticks it,
this is big as well. Keep in
they've
mind
got to push back
GX
in.
might be the final punch to this,
yeah,
actually it's going to get messy. It's
whoa, what happened?
He
just won all the fights with classics.
Look at the HP on the other side. There's only one that's sitting safe. That's Safia. Still, glance 12 HP.
Nice shot from Noya.
GX gives away the position.
Needs a couple more of those, though.
Fighting forward. Time not on our side. Karmine Core gonna get the first here.
That's crazy. Honestly thought SRG had such a good setup there for that pistol.
She facilitates that re-aggress into the A-Link.
The A-Link push is nice.
Finding space and was always that insurance plan. The checkmate coming in.
Dodo Nut has to do better, I think.
Dodo
Nut has to do better.
Was strong enough, but the moves coming out, you gotta love the mobility. I mean, Glance, such a confident player, and she's absolutely gonna need a spearhead for her team.
Important pistol round though for KC. Attack pistol.
As well, right? Keep that confidence up.
Chance to build up a little bit of momentum.
The second you take your foot off the gas against Shopify, they will punish you on this. Now I'm going for a bit of a gamble stack, no sweat in my mind. Why not go for it? It's only classics. Also a little bit of a chance just to get, you know, mentality in the right place, focus up, think about these next couple of rounds.
Who's taking AWP here? Probably Sarah?
Default, right?
I would say.
Not really kept much of a close eye
for
on
Hunter's
C,
Fury.
But they at least have that alarm bot, so that should ring the alarm bells considering how far they've had to have explored.
So 3 out of 8.
You can see the reaction coming out for KC. I think they already probably see that the orb was collected as well.
KC have been so slow to take any space here, though.
Shotguns or any trap is going to be facilitated.
The spike
over
is still sat in spawn.
Extra mobile in this.
It's
eco,
crazy.
And I like the reaggress from Safia.
They probably just finished C once Safia realizes there's nobody here.
From KC, but seeing this, her re-clearing this
Yeah,
space is big.
yeah.
That should be the fact that she's gone this far, and now there's that weird little smoke behind you.
Fake smoke.
You kind of know
That's
that
not
you've
doing
got
anything.
this space to work with here. So a really good read, and KC going to take that information and go
Nicely
with it,
done
right?
from
There should be a
KC.
plant. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Again, she only has a go, so she can be the one to go hunting a little bit further, take a little bit more of a gamble, but you don't obviously give anything up for free.
And this should be a clean round, and that's going to mean a lot for KC if they can keep it clean.
It's a
Especially
headshot as well.
considering how that first map went, gain that confidence, and really control the pace. You can see all of Shopify. I mean, at this point, they're just talking to each other and like, hey, you know what? Let's just dive.
Yeah,
in
like
this fight.
as I was saying, KC's Haven is good.
And Safia, I like the positioning. The rest of KC, they're going to allow Safia to
I'm gonna
farm
try and
these
see a
ults
little bit more of
herself.
how it is they
So far
want to
from KC.
play
They're up
this.
to Safia going to have a chance on this to get a couple more kills.
Because it's basically just been contacting at this point.
So Shopify going to
Nothing
get their
too
wish
crazy.
as well, going down to the spike.
Safia
And
actually
KC
doesn't
get to walk away. 2
get a
rounds in
ridiculous
hand,
amount of ult
4 still
points.
standing. The right player to go down, if anyone. Again, Safia was willing to go for that. But again, rolling on Mind's
Oh.
back, that backfill of
That's
space
my phone
was
alarm
fantastic.
to
I
tell
really
me
like
that
what
it's
she
not
did
long.
there.
And a huge bonus round for KC to work with. You can see Alkia
Oh, it's
and
Roxy
Safia
as well.
playing hot potato with that outlaw. I don't see
We got Roxy,
any half armors coming
Shirazi.
through here.
Anyone else that ends in an E sound?
It's going to be
Maybe.
tougher to find the opening pick. You can see SRG, they want to control this A main. They don't want to let KC control the pace. Already letting that stun go. Look at this aggression.
Oh.
Yeah, Dodo not getting right involved in this. Sarah could be in trouble though, but a quick trade out. Both sides
the weapon
taking
tagging.
blows, really, at this
Oh
point.
wait,
And it
sorry,
comes down to
it's the
3v3.
turret that had the
A
tag
loss
changes,
of
not
2
the
on either
not the
side.
guns.
And a willingness to fight for that A-long space. Let's see how this one settles down though. Again, KC still have a lot of the map up in the air. They don't quite know
Shopify
where they
spread
want to take this,
thin
but we saw
here.
that patience in just that previous round.
And that patience should
See
pay
alarm
off
bot
for
broken.
KC. Love the look
Okay,
that
okay.
Safia just did towards long C.
What do you
breaking
mean by
Alexis's
expect the
utility.
unexpected, Michal?
And you can see that Alexis, she's got to respect it.
Like in the
Moved over,
mid-rounding here
left
though
the
from
B site, and
Shopify.
now
It's
towards
good.
that garage. It's going to open up the gap for KC.
Not going to get the flank timing though.
The deep positioning from these two could be an issue though, so I want to see how KC decide to get themselves situated in the post.
Want to know if
Safia, the penny's already
maybe
dropped. Very aware there's a chance that someone could have wrapped
Alexis
this side.
hits that
And yeah,
mid turret
really nice
just
stuff.
to
Doesn't
set
need to
up
do too
this
much
window
now.
peek.
KC
No.
on for the fight, but the spike does get
Spike
left
has been
in its current
dropped.
spot, so Alexis
Oh, and they
does
should
get
know
a
where
little
Alexis
room to
is.
play here. Another chance for this, 30 seconds. Plan now
Oh,
in
timing.
and a 1v2 for Alexis.
Kinda nice.
Spots out the first, doesn't get the kill.
Checked though.
Alexis trying to
Checked.
toy with this, get those
Ooh.
bullets burned, but she can't
Well
get
played
away.
from Safia.
Safia stays on it, the classic more than enough.
Mentioned in the story, I'm sorry Michal to let you know, but I'm ending the stream in literally 10 minutes. Like I appreciate the I appreciate the post, but the stream is going to be done in about 8 minutes time, if that.
That's a very early timeout.
But thank you.
This is really early for a timeout. Like,
Because
what does this tell you? Because I don't see many
'Cause I gotta go.
coaches ever pull in a timeout this early unless it's a complete misread.
But yeah.
Or maybe just hearing what Mel's saying and not agreeing.
Respect.
But, yeah, I can't believe
Respect.
we're seeing it at round 4.
It is definitely a head scratcher. Maybe Effie's just didn't like the kind of comms coming through from their teammates. I wouldn't assume that it has anything to do with energy. I mean,
No, it can't
SRG
be.
have definitely been controlling the pace, so I don't think they need a breather at all. But certainly either Effie's or Veer getting a read of
enjoy
their
the rest of
own.
your day. I appreciate it.
You can
I
see
appreciate it as
he's
always.
rap godding right now.
Yeah, and
Thank
it
you,
looked like
man.
it was right between the two, right? Mel nodding along.
We're
Effie's
gonna
kinda
go
having
send
that
a
chat.
raid to Billy or something
Sarah
in a
getting a
bit.
check-in as well, so it's
My 3 billion
genuinely,
viewers.
I want to see if there's a tangible difference, or we maybe just get it down the line. But it's given a reason for the KC fans to cheer, right? They will absolutely let you know even the smallest of benefits.
Yeah, we'll see the next gun round, whether SRG lean on towards all 3 members starting towards that A site. This low buy, it is a little different. The last time around, SRG, they grouped all 5 members to walk down towards that long C. It looks like another look of slight aggression. This high-low with the D Sheriffs will be strong. But KC, they've been doing a great job really
being thorough on these low buys. Yeah, I've liked their defaults to start with. They've been really diligent. But what are you meant to do about that? Donut.
Nice shot from Donut. Oh, gets the upgrade as well and gets out.
The KC side, but the correct
very quick rotation into a C site stack with the Viper wall. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible for KC. The recon is brilliant as well. Yeah, that is just sloppy, honestly. Really good round from Shopify.
Well, there's the reaction, I guess.
Yeah, and you know what? Coach Effie,
I don't know about that though. I don't know about the C rotation. Off the mid pressure. You know they can. You know they can get you.
Down mid, and he was able to cut off the line from Safia's turret, allow Donut this opening kill.
I mean, the reveal. Yeah, the reveal is great, and just.
All the members just arriving in time, and all
the wall to allow the fast flood too from Noya.
Huge delays coming out for Noya.
Well, this is where we kind of thought we might see the effect of this timeout, so we'll have to kind of check back in. It does
here
look like
comes
a little bit of a
Skydog.
positional switch up as well.
It's broken
Sarah
quite quickly
and
by
Mel
the
mostly focused
Phantom.
towards A, but we do see that already Noya's coming on over. But for Casey, it's an early show of force. And once again, going to leave posted deep is GX. This was
Shopify actually just completely gave it up.
Operator, going to be heard. Safia, lucky to be alive, walking away on 8.
Safia has been going forward
Just
and
loving the
breaking
mid-rounding, man, from
Alexis's
Shopify. It's genuinely
early,
so good. The
communications
fundamentals.
coming through from SRG.
But
telling Donut to
I
be
don't know
on
if they're going to be able to
line.
clear this
GX
embed
has
of
been in this
GX.
position
They probably
before,
shouldn't.
being inserted, and that's actually going to be huge for the side of KC. Pushing back and gaining that garage line allows KC to mid-round in this round.
Yeah, the protocols are really good. Breaking of the util, pressuring around the map, forcing them a bit deeper. So far taking the box. They still have to stick the landing, but by all rights, this is a great start. Looking at this, though, no over-rotations from Shopify Rebellion. Still happy to kind of put a lot of faith behind Donut and their operator, as you rightly should, keeping the other 4 players
Alright, here we
bit
go.
looser.
Is it going to be the graffiti blind? Yeah, it is. Oh, Mel isn't blinded though. She's already moved into the smoke. Got a util out. Oh my god, this TP's everything. The little bait from... I mean, the fact that Noya's taking the jewel as Mel is spawning behind them.
How hard it is to navigate
that
utility the second you show.
Crazy behavior.
Safia, the one who copped a boatload of damage earlier, has been healed up at least, but still gonna have to walk into the lion's den, it looks like. And yeah, just gonna let the time simmer away. Shopify, good read on this, good control.
And that was that re-aggress going into that garage, right? We talked about KC look like they're doing enough, but SRG are so proactive. The Neon, the speed of Neon arriving right in time, and really it's the duo of this Viper utility and KJ utility that's able to buy enough time as well.
Yeah, real
beautiful defenses coming out here for SRG.
Okay.
You can really see the intent behind it. Very hard to get that springboard in. Alkia, it's going to be brutal to try and make it through if Noya's in the right place, which so far she has been.
Mel boosting.
It feels like we
Little
go again
TP
though. This time,
up top.
Pacier potentially. A little bit more direct in approach.
Could be a really nice position here.
This. And they do. Alkia does
trades
well,
it.
but Mel again.
It's important.
Still so good.
Stays on the site as well. Little flood. Noya's in here too. Wins the duel.
Bound, but she falls eventually. Does her damage though. And
they also get Donut over.
Here. They're not going down without a fight.
Rotations
the
are nice.
Stays in the hands of Shopify.
The re-aggress, the re-flood from SR is very
are
strong, but KC
out of there. And I mean, just look at this. Following them up, would have heard the footsteps, taking the sewer space. Noya should be saying, like, as soon as she clears out long here, yeah, they've rotated.
This is a great re-aggress. She knows that the A side is clear. This should speed up Donut's rotate.
Late
yeah, should have heard that turret going down. Should know that they are on the move. Seeker's going to come down, confirm that even further.
If they wanted to full send it, they could have got there.
Given away slightly, but Noya is still a nuisance, right? Backline.
Safia trying to take the timing.
Safia wanting in. Tried to be a bit of a threat off the back, didn't get it, but the plant's now down. Noya.
I mean, SRG still make good time for this.
Is here, spots out some more, clears the path, and they are grouping towards CT.
Oh, how does Alexis win that?
What on earth is
She was
that?
putting bullets in the gun.
How do they win that fight when they look so unprepared? Apparently, it's too easy.
Shopify.
She's such a troll, man. She's such a troll.
You saw Noya, the Viper in that garage, just breaking every piece of util. The dog, the molly, the alarm bot, that sort of distraction. But right after, regrouping with the rest of her teammates in spawn. The buddy system, the protocols from Shopify
are just holding so strong.
The face in the bottom corner as well.
Damn,
Still on the
that's
freeze
a
frame.
brutal 1, 2, 3 back-to-back rounds for Shopify. After that incredibly early timeout from Eppies that left me.
We've gone 3 for 3 and we've hit timeouts on each.
A timeout for
Hello
Casey is
Shinnok,
now
you join
needed.
me as
Feels like
the
they're
stream
running
is
into a bit of
ending
a
in just a
brick wall.
moment because
The
I
chances
actually
have
have
been
to
good for
leave. I
Shopify,
have
so Casey need to
obligations
find
to
their
meet.
We'll see if
they're able to have a response 3 rounds in a row. This time
I hope you're well though, and
Casey, they've got
if I'm not mistaken,
that garage
congratulations
control. I
on
mean, we talked about it
second
last round. It
place
looked like they
at
did enough.
Monsters Reloaded. That was it, right?
They're going to be talking about getting more
Am I
value out
crazy?
of this Sky utility. Every time that dog has been used on the attack side, Casey haven't really followed
Little
it up. They
CGN
haven't really
team?
tried to force the
Yeah,
issue
yeah.
or force the trade or
My
punish
guy.
whoever is breaking that dog. So I'd like to see Casey be a little
Look,
bit more
I
loose
hope
and
you
really
I hope you get
capitalize
like
on
a
having the
solid
Sky in the lineup. And
tier
for
2
SRG
team
side, I mean, if it
for
ain't
this
broke,
year.
don't fix it. Maybe even throw
Like
in
a
a little
solid
bit more,
project.
misdirection on sort of
I mean, I
being
heard that you would have
proactive
been
here
having
because
some
you
tier
are
1 trials
definitely in
anyway, but
Casey's mind right now.
yeah.
a little
I hope you get a
the
solid project
next
to move
couple
on
of
into
minutes.
next
Is
year
there a
though.
plan in mind here on this sort of
2027 is
half-ish
going to be interesting
bye?
anyway. Like, I just want to see the whole circuit open up and everyone play each other again.
We've still got Vandal there for Starfield,
Blender
the
was
rest
nice
of
for
them
that, but the
buying around
format
the
kind
account,
of
so
puts a bit of a
lighter investment, but still with intent to try and
thing
hit
on
the
it.
safe
Alright,
side.
round 7,
But I'm
lucky
seeing
7.
the
This is the
go
last
out
round that I'm
here,
going to watch.
and a missed shot.
And then I'm dipping.
And Alkia takes
What's
it
up,
too,
Eve?
though.
Welcome.
You gotta catch Mel, she does.
Alkia's
Alkia
rapid.
cracks open the site. The back line still holding strong though. Sarah's here.
Map
This was
2?
never
Yeah,
meant
this
to
is
be
map
an
2.
A-hit.
This is map 2.
This is still looking like
It's also going to be the last map that I'm watching. But I am back tomorrow for the next round of games.
Such value.
Noya still has
No
the molly in
problems.
her hands, and
they're canceling because of the space. This is
where
is
shot
this
from
awareness
Alexis.
from Alexis? So heads up. Noya again. Look at this positioning to KC.
This is nice. Has a little bit of the wall to play around.
Nasty with it here. KC being corralled around
I think
the map.
this is a
love what
2-0
they
from
tried.
SRG anyway,
It
but
doesn't
KC have
work
put
out
up a
as
little bit
Gozen
more of a
has to
fight
go
on this
for
next
it.
map.
It ain't happening. I mean, man, what
Looking
are you
good.
meant to do
Yeah,
KC?
it's looking good. SRG are playing the video game, man. I just still loving the mid rounding. Very good team. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go raid into Billy.
this round, finding 2 entries.
But yeah,
opening the gap
nice to see you in here,
towards that
Shinnok.
A site,
Hopefully
but
we can
you flood,
catch
you
up at
mentioned
some
how
point
mobile
in the
SRG is
future.
being, and if Alexis is able to just find the
I'll
kills
be
on the
doing more
back
streams.
lines like that
I'll
and
be
being
around.
aware,
Yeah, let's
setting up
raid
the
Billy.
perimeter,
Billy IDK. Let's go.
it just doesn't give
where we
those
at?
2 entries from KC that bite, that oomph that they're looking for.
Okay, back in we go. This has
Isn't
to
it
be
with
the
like
round, though. This should have
multiple
been
eyes
hopefully
and
what
stuff?
that timeout was about. Let's see that intention behind the utility.
No, it
Let's see
isn't.
that Sky
So why
utilized
has it
well.
never come up in search results?
Easier
I don't know
said
why
than
that is.
done.
Look, the 8 billion viewer raid.
Simmer down the tempo
But yeah,
a little bit. Reset
appreciate
the
you guys. Join the Discord if you haven't already. We do Wordles, we got the Pick'ems. Join the Pick'ems on the pinned if you're not already in the Pick'ems. Go wish Billy well, and I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, like 7 p.m. UK, 8 p.m. So 8 p.m? What am I on about? 7:45 a.m. UK time, 8:45 a.m. Central European time. Okie dokie. In a little bit. Bye-bye for now.
Almost dual wielding at this point. Sarah gonna get cleared after one.
And if you're
Donut with
watching
swing.
on
Gonna get
YouTube,
one good
type
trade from
cucumber
KC.
wrap
But
in the
Mel
comments section. Hope you
again,
enjoyed the VOD.
man.
All right.